Yeah. But yes, so this will be a merchant today. A merchant of what, you may ask? Why, I don't know whatever you could think I would be a merchant of. I'm sure you have no idea whatsoever.
Man.
There's so much smoke.
Being a merchant.
Yeah, imagine being a merchant. Yeah, hold on, wait, I can also...
You don't get to take part in anything and people don't take you seriously, yay.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm here selling something everyone needs and wants. The longer... Oh, that's weird. There we go.
Enforce whatever shit you do.
Yes. I know Darth was planning to set up merchant modules this year, but he hasn't reached back out to me about it at all. I think he's gotten busy.
Well, the thing is, like... Yeah, but also, like, how many fucking merchants are you gonna find? The only other super active, like, serious merchant and who wasn't...
It's like Gelly? Mr. Gelly?
No. Boney Mahoney was a serious character, and then they have their like delivery guy. Except Boney Mahoney was never actually a merchant. Oopsie doopsie.
Just kidding. You're good.
Oh, also, before I forget, I'm not a goblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
What the fuck? Oh.
Also, for the combat version, I added Lindy's bow prefab and folding dagger.
You will see birthday wishes non-stop.
Oh, hell yeah. I got that shit that'll make you speak to pixies in your dreams.
Dude, I actually want that. I'm not even kidding you. I would love to have a... You know what? No. Can you please make that a thing?
Who says it isn't? I've said it. It exists now.
You know, like when you're about to get sick,
Please, I want someone to dream of pixies when they sniff wizard weed. That would be the greatest.
It's the Fae strain.
I think I might get stomach flu, but that's
A lot of time.
You've been gnomed.
I've already been glittered once.
No, that's not glitter. It's confetti. It's confetti laced with so many drugs. You'd never be sober again.
Wait, is that gonna be an in-character thing?
Oh, me? The drug confetti? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be rolled if it makes you high.
Mountain question.
Yes.
Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find out where in the affinity section. I'm trying to see if it's...
It's near the top. Let me.
Because I was questioning about... It's under fire. I was questioning, like, where would something like gravity magic fall under? Rogan says arcane, so I just wanted to what if...
Arcane, protection, you could do it with a couple of other things as well.
You'll have another. You rolled a 3.
Darkness magic, technically.
What?
Darkness as well, possibly.
I wouldn't. I'd say that's not quite under the
mentality.
Yeah, maybe. I guess you could argue that. Yeah.
I could do a sparrow.
Like if someone like did like a
decay and growth, decay and growth as well. But yeah, arcane is basically energies and forces.
Okay, so that definitely works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and since it's opposite, it's opposite, not completely of darkness. It is opposite of earth, of course, and it's metal. So it could work in hand to hand. It's just gonna be
Docs will try and give you a lesson plan.
Ava's giving a lesson to other people today, so...
Not the drug petty.
You've been gnomed.
Kill it.
Damn. All right.
That's one more way to get rid of them.
Oh, what guild?
Rogues Guild.
Who's beating it?
Yeah, Thieves Guild.
Dude.
We're finally bringing it back.
Oh, I know that. I know that. I fucking hear so much about. I want you to fuck around all over the socials so badly, please. And I hope to God the skeleton key's a thing.
Why are there so many people?
So here's the funny thing. I played the sheriff of Aether, and now and I've been playing the guild master of the Thieves Guild for years. Now I finally have an excuse to make them butt heads.
Fuck yes.
Because stealing is one of the no stealing is one of the laws of Aether.
I like my own
You've been gnomed.
Oh fuck!
He kind of has flesh shoes. He kind of has skin shoes. Yeah, hold on. Did they change color? Is it just the unfortunate color that I've picked?
Is it?
No, that's flesh shoes.
That's. I mean, if somebody asks, you just say, yep, flesh shoes. Who needs shoes?
Don't you know don't you know gnomes don't have toes?
What do you mean? Look at these.
Well, my plan is to see if I can assist with getting Triss back.
Yeah, have fun with that.
If they want to fucking let it out, let it out.
Yeah, I recently
one of his
redid
favorite
the
things that he likes to actually do within the Aether.
You've been
pipe staff.
Yeah. Hold on, wait.
Oh, that's so
tied
cool.
to when I speak after. I figured out it's tied to when I speak after this collides with my head.
That's so cool.
So, you've been gnomed.
But they don't get like they don't get like angry like
I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a
Notice how I was
gnome,
going
and
for
you've been gnomed.
this tummy area. Please don't. Oh, sorry.
What's even better is the pipe staff when I bring it to my head collider, and then I pull it away and speak. It does a huge cloud of smoke.
I'm so pissed that my hip said not today. I'm so pissed.
I am so tired. Mountain, do you know Vintage Story?
Yes, I'm aware of it. Have you been playing Vintage Story?
The Glass City has picked up Vintage Story on like a 16-person server.
Oh my god.
For the last 2 days, I've been teaching all of them at the same time while keeping them alive. It is so bad. It is so bad.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Migraine.
I always knew you were a masochist. Oh, does it not remove the collider? Oh! Turning off the staff doesn't remove the collider, so I can just... Yeah, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
What's up, G?
To give that to her, they never got the chance. That would be a good one. You know,
I'll add that to my list of medieval insults.
Alrighty. By the way,
I gotta make sure.
I gotta fix the
right
story.
there. Also, meet our resident alchemist for
And
the
on
Thieves
the
Guild.
cobbles wench.
perfect.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Gwydion was the previous alchemist in the Thieves Guild.
Did they die?
No! Yeah, the Thieves Guild basically... No. No, the Thieves Guild died, essentially. They're helping me bring it back. Or rather, I'm helping. Basically, we're collaborating.
Yes, it's a group effort. We all specialize in different things, and putting us together is
good things will happen.
Jinxie,
Rolling.
selfie. I'll send you a link. It's so fucking handy because I just type in like roughly what I'm looking for, and then it gives me like all the options.
With a 13, you don't think they'll notice.
Yeah. I gotta fix this sword because I didn't put
This
it back in
is a nice ass fucking bottle.
Somebody so's got the refund code. It's like, Jesus Christ.
This is getting out of control. Now there's 2 of them.
Hello. How you doing, my boy?
Oh my god, you actually referred to me by my other name.
Not yet, Senya?
You actually referred to me by my other name. If I was to make
I'm not gonna lie, I love grunt stuff, but
These
last 4 sessions have left a really sour taste in my mouth, and I'm just like...
Have you hit something?
Let's see what these nerds are doing today.
You don't want to ask that question to your daughter. Just saying.
I mean, I barrel would. Like, okay, I literally last session I looked
Oh shit.
Here's the funny part. He's already wearing the Monster Hunter armor, so might as well. Just, you don't have the skill set anyway.
Oh wait, Mountain's right there. That's probably a good person there.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
I don't fucking know.
Just go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh,
Yeah, you can all go in.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we were just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't use Judas as much as like
Wow, I almost didn't recognize not being, you know,
I'm not gonna
So here in Aether Park, I run the local mercenary guild that's run out of Redwall.
the base. The other outcard is basically what he
So
wanted.
most of mercenary activities run through me at some point.
Okay. Wait, hold on. You have shit on your face? Hold on. Hold on, you have shit
Sup,
on your face.
nerd.
Sub nerd.
What plagues have you got cooking today?
Oh, whatever I can think up in the moment.
I'm pretty sure I gave you access to the edit access to the big book of plagues if you just want to start throwing shit in there too.
Yeah, I think you did give me access.
It's hard to put it into your unity because how heavy it is. It's very funny for several reasons. But anyway, I would kind of agree that
How dare you?
How dare you both? Like, if you want to progress towards something, you can play around with it.
Instead of access regular height.
No, she's not right.
But I added a few basic things now, even if they're kind of junk. Although I already have some explanations for it. But yeah, I don't think this invisibility should be able to fail, but who knows? It's just a straight up object toggle.
Why is my voice always changing? What the fuck?
Thirdly, you there?
Yep.
We still
Doing a quick
doing we still saving Squidman today?
Yep. Just doing a quick scene for Nightblake and Joel.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's Painting the Clock Tower would be a good song? Let's see.
Yo, it's that
No,
nerd.
that's too mystery. Hey, yo, it's that nerd.
I've got the.
Also
I'm
Ash.
bringing in the best character for you today.
No.
Who's? Oh no.
You've been
Who is
gnomed.
this? Oh, who is this? Who is this?
This is gonna be a drug merchant.
Wonderful. I can't wait.
You want your magic drugs? This is the guy you're gonna talk to today.
The fucking the dealer.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
Ash.
can't wait to get my wizard feed.
You want that good shit that'll make You want that good shit that'll make you speak to pixies in
I
your
love
dreams?
that.
I've got that on hand.
I got that shit on hand.
Me and Darth were talking. It'd be like, what would be a worst case scenario? And that's this character having a crash out. Where it's
Where the fuck did my vape go?
Freaking wild model from Adam's archive.
Yeah, it was fucking painful.
So where are you
Oh, so there's anything that's pressing that.
Nope. It
Bit shit. Bah! Here it is!
Bam!
Resets. Where are you? Alright, so how do I open it up to get it?
You click it.
No, I'm looking through how to... Okay, I got it.
Probably gonna have this guy be.
It just didn't your stick of it.
Or how old I am otherwise.
34. Getting old.
Yeah, I know. Gonna start needing a cane soon. Gonna be a
old and
smoldering.
decrepit, your core's just like crumbling and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Just maybe you just be becoming an old smoke, just sitting there, just back in my day.
Hold up a bit.
Mr. Julian. As you sit here atop the tavern, your senses are a bit more magically in tune than others, and you recognize that somewhere on this island there is someone with a lot of magical drugs that are strong enough for you to smell from here.
I apologize. What was your name again?
My name's Lumian, and then this is my sister Micah.
Leica, pleasure to meet you both, and welcome to Aether Island. And you did manage to show up roughly around the morning of Aether Island. Not everybody has awoken, and there are some people that often are busy adventurers going off to say things like so. You may see a lot larger influx of people come later in the day, but as of right now, mornings are fairly quiet.
Well, I guarantee you, come to the island of anything that you're particularly looking for. You're looking for, say, a healer's guild or adventurer's guild. We have many and all kinds of guilds.
Yeah, I was gonna look for like a tour guide or something.
Hey, would you like a job position here? No, it's just a lot of people who are like anybody who's been here will know about that. Yeah, if you like picking tours, by all means, and let them know about the affinity circle.
Somewhere in this area was saved to a bunch of other different areas. We're currently standing in front of the tavern.
Oh.
The tavern, not really much known something that's really. You need food, drink, right there.
Right here, that's where a lot of groups meet.
Ah.
Doctor. There's a couple of market stalls. They are sometimes manned, sometimes.
Are practical.
No, if you see.
I'm actually not too sure what his
Like
affinities
that?
are. Jackson, I believe, is light and earth.
Jackson?
I believe he's light and earth. I might be wrong. He might be someone that could, be useful for healing you.
And mister.
Good morning, Fee.
Good morning. I greatly appreciate your help.
Thanks. Can I interest you in any of my herbal remedials? Recreational and medicinal?
Really? May I take a whiff of each one, as I am quite susceptible to, well, it's
Well, not all of these are inhalants, as it were. I've got a couple of ones that you inject, some that you bake in. I've got oils. I've got plenty of oils.
Ooh, oils. Please, I would love to see. Can I do a quick examination just as I look, just general?
Oh yeah, no check needed. Yeah, these are all recreational use magical ingredients.
Red by Hunter.
I see. My, you have left me a large amount.
Morning, young missy.
Hi, what you got?
Oh, well, I was helping out this fella, but I'll give you the spiel too. I've got all kinds of herbal remedials, recreational and medicinal. Magical in nature, all of them.
Do you per se have anything a fire elemental type person would enjoy?
There are a lot of adventurers.
Try to get something for my father's birthday.
Oh, birthday present! I've got just the thing. Is he a fan of more intense experiences or something more mellow?
I have no idea what you're talking about. All I'm looking for is a gift.
Is he a thrill seeker or is he one to prefer a quiet night, shall we say?
Oh, he definitely needs quiet night.
I've got something that'll be the most quiet night he's ever had.
No, not that.
He watches this short man disappears behind the stall, and you hear the rummaging of bags and crates, and he returns with a strange little vial that seems to glow a bright blue. This right here is genuine. This is genuine gin sweat.
Gin sweat.
Gin sweat, yes. Genies are...
perfume.
No, not quite a perfume. You see, you take this and you bake it into something, and if you're a fire elemental or of such descendants, it is going to mellow you out like nothing else. It'll give him the most peaceful night he's ever had. He will see what it looks like to travel the dunes of elemental sand aboard a ship made of pixie dreams and stardust.
That sounds perfect.
And it could be yours for only 3 gold.
Deal.
All right. If that is the
Pulls out
case,
3 gold.
I will take.
Thank
I will take 2 of everything.
2 of everything. That's gonna. Oh God, let me do some quick maths.
He holds out a bag of gold.
That's gonna be running yous in the high platinums.
Pulls out a bag of platinum.
Let's see. 2 of those and those and those and that and that and that and that. 2 of those.
I'm really gonna sit there.
You know, I know what it is.
Right, give me a moment.
You're fine, you're fine. Just make sure it's properly contained so nothing breaks out. Excellent. This would be good for ingredients as well as a myriad of other things.
I must warn you that some of these are more potent than can be ingested by mortal bodies. Some of these are sourced from the Feywild. Some of these are cursed from the Hells. Some of these are blessed in case you have cursed individuals from the Hells. These are blessed by some of the divines. Some of these are sourced from the Feydark. I got a little bit of everything. This crate should have 2 of everything, but that's gonna run you about 1,200 platinum.
1,200 platinum. Let's see. Unfortunately, I did some favors that allows me to have a decent sum. He hands you a bag. Inside, you feel the amount of platinum, but also as you look inside, you see a royal seal from an old empress. This was given to me by someone for delivering her baby so long ago. Access to funds from her treasury. You give that to the address. They will give you everything I have not given you personally. So there's a royal seal that should cover.
I normally don't deal with promissory notes. Let me think. I'm sorry, mister. I don't deal in promissory notes. All up front or nothing.
Then I'll simply take 1 of everything. That should cover it.
600 platinum then. Let me see that crate and I'll adjust the order.
I noticed my own clothing is a little bit resistant to my own attempt at a cloak as well. At least in some areas.
Alright, here you go. 1 of everything.
Pleasure doing business, and I understand the principle, of course.
Yeah. If maybe we had some more rapport and I'd come here more frequently and I'd known the reputation of everyone here, maybe I could trust a promissory note. But first time business, I sadly can't make that kind of step.
Well, at least I can't deny I did almost clean out a decent amount.
Yeah.
I heard Julian's going after somebody with an insane amount of magical drugs. He said that if the person so much as tripped, the entire island would be smothered in them.
Is that the guy there?
I have no clue.
Hey, my ears are burning. Why don't you step forward and see what I got in stock?
It's not racial profile.
I don't know whether.
Hey, come over to the stall and see what I have for sale. You don't gotta stand over there wondering what it is.
Hey, it's not. I heard someone say he was selling.
Somebody to get shot today? So,
It certainly won't be boring, at least.
Alright, so what do you sell that's useful?
Useful? Well, I sell a number of magical herbal remedials. I've got medicinal and recreational.
I left on my own.
All right. For the medicinal ones, what do they actually do?
Well, depends entirely on the patient and what you're giving them. For example, this right here, this large jug here is full of a powdered blend of Feywild ingredients. You give this mix here, this specific blend, to a Fey, and it will completely restore their magic. If you're dealing with
someone who's not what if you feed that someone who's not a Fey? How long do they suffer
no, I meant,
before the light goes out in their eyes?
Oh, if you give that to someone who's not a Fey, if you give that to someone who's not a Fey, they're going to be knocked out speaking to pixies in their dreams for the next 7 to 8 hours.
Gotcha. But I more meant, did you have anything that can hurt Faye?
I mean, I don't normally deal in poisons, but if you're a sick fuck, I guess you could give them some of the slag iron shavings for that normally are for earth elementals.
Classic. That being said, a little bit on the nose. Thank you still, though.
I don't deal in poisons. Well, technically I do, but not that kind of poison.
Don't let me interrupt you. You're dealing with the merchant, please.
Yeah, I deal in the kind of poisons that I deal in the kind of poisons that make you have a good time.
Right.
I'm quite curious.
Perhaps Ed was right. Either way, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I have other things to do.
You're fine. I mean, how much would you put it down when you take it?
Of course.
Like by
So,
one knot.
what have you stood up to? And who's the marvelous fellow selling whatchamacallits?
Ah, my name's Grimblegold. I am a purveyor of magical herbal remedials, both recreational and medicinal.
Come on in.
Mmm. I see.
Remember how to do that?
You know, I've actually been running short on, what was it? I just gave out some dryad dirt. Do you happen to have any?
Let me check my stocks if I got dryad dirt.
The Shadow Wizard needed a bit. That was a piece of
Let me see.
Thank you for the letter. Ava. Hi.
Hmm.
What the hell happened to your arm? How are you? I've been gone for so long, and then all of a sudden this shit happens.
I'm sorry. One of us, I lost an arm. You used to be a giant black dragon, so clearly we both have some splaining to do.
Mister, I got good news and I got bad news. I've got one left. Bad news is, since I sold the rest of my stock to to a high spender, this unit here is going to be priced a lot higher than usual. It's my last one.
Good morning, Reese.
I get it. How much you asking for it? Because I gotta consider resale.
Yeah, with this being my last unit of dryad dirt, I'm gonna have to charge about 3 plat. It's normally a plat per.
At that rate, I just killed the tree myself.
Yeah.
Your time putting out fires, you stop noticing the smell of burning.
Are you a fighter fire? Hello, good morning.
I swear every time every time I look away from you, you completely disappear.
Let's see how these wounds are doing for you.
Oh, they're going again.
They're working on invisibility.
They need to work on. They need to work on returning from invisibility.
With how this place can usually get the
It's tempting on some level to stay hidden.
Well, more so, I don't ever see you step back out of the shadows once you do. step into them.
I think she's enjoying.
Yeah, I use darkness. I use darkness for it, but I haven't quite. The way I conceptualize it, I think, differs from most I've talked to on the subject. Others perceive darkness as intruding upon light itself, or
I have to
diverting
blink.
light's path.
I
For
have
me,
to
it's-
blink really hard to see you again. Is what I'm trying to say.
I guess the first step is.
For me, though, that sudden little bit at the end and the beginning, I see darkness as uncertainty, as a lack of knowledge. When the room is dark in front of you, you don't know what, if anything, is in front of you. Getting it from 0 to close to 100% uncertainty is something that most can observe. That last little bit, though, is all or nothing. At least for me.
Those two don't get out of my sight.
Anyway,
yeah, Halifax, I suspect that spell ain't working quite how you intend. Yeah,
well,
that's...
Alright.
Here's my question: are we supposed to see you now or not?
Yes.
I wasn't able to see you till I blinked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Well, hey, this is what happens when you're self-taught.
But yeah, if you wanted any herbal magical remedials, what are you? Oh, they are struggling.
Well, we did tell her to tinker.
This is one of those days. Thanks anyway. I'm gonna. Stands when it's not here. You know what? Halifax, here's the thing. I would have offered to teach you how to, get formed properly, but since I can't teach you, since, all mage guilds are full, I'm afraid I'll find a new master to instruct you how to finish its
Indeed. Good thing I already planned for that.
Choosing an interceptor, she is going to wet in the cotton ball. Would you like for me to numb it first? This is going to hurt. You don't mind the pain, or you want it? Okay. Let me.
I do not know the situation to a chance as
I will ask you this. Do you want an injection? As in, I will stick a needle into your foot and it would numb the area? Or would you rather just be put, I've made a thing called a weed mask. This helps, I guess, alleviate the symptoms of pain. I found. So, would you rather do that or an injection? Well, would you like to wait a little bit or just get it done now?
She's taking it for a little too.
That is, I say this because
As a reminder for all the healers, have a class today about less than an hour. I will be making an announcement as well. Also, hello.
Halifax in terms of school, she just sometimes doesn't.
You do see there's a window next to the barrel has been cracked open as they're smoking in the corner.
Disinfect the little area that is going to inject. And
it's just
and
tobacco, it's nothing fun.
inject the spot. This would be very uncomfortable considering how many nerves are in the foot. She's going to stick a little gauze piece on there.
Take your time.
Just kind of hold down.
You look like a discerning mage. Could I interest you in any magical herbal remedials?
Smoking into an open wound is not generally good.
Oh, magical herbal remedials. Huh?
Yes, I've got recreational and medicinal. Well, I've got everything from your stock brand of Druidic Visitveed all the way up to that evil the Visitveed. I've got the...
What about...
Actually, Doctor, do you know where you put that diseased...
I've got Fey Medicinal, I've got Elemental, I've got Fiendish, Divine, I've got things that'll, I've got herbs that'll make you grow a second set of... Do I have what? Beast Folk, yeah!
Remember, you can contact the DM.
I've got things for felines, avian, insectoids, reptilians,
Fourth dimensional mountain man channel.
Alright. What about feline?
well, I've got everything from garden variety catnips to Ubermint, to
Yes, I got
more Shaggoth, Shagothian, Undermint. I've got Suthermint if you're from the Underdark. I've got Emberweed. I've got and on the medicinal side, I also have digestives to help with. I've got digestive grasses to help soothe upset stomachs. I have fish nettle that will assist in various respiratory ailments. I've got.
I'll take the for the gastratorial one.
The digestives.
Which one would you recommend from the? Yes. Sometimes I have problems with my stomach.
Yes. Well,
how much for a? What's the dosage?
Well, for one, these are prepackaged in a unit, which is one dose. Which is about it's about about 1 to 5 grams depending on body weight. Each of these is a silver apiece, so 4 of these is 4 silver for the digestives. And you wanted a recommendation on something else?
On the sorry. On the first selection that you mentioned.
Faye?
No, the catfolk related one.
Oh, I've got garden variety catnip. I've got Ubermint. I've got Moro Shaggoth, Underweed. I've got Suthermint for the Underdark varieties. I've got Emberweed. Emberweed is kind of your. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a nice, easy feeling of euphoria, garden variety catnip gets you there every time. If you want something a little more soothing, Ubermint. Moro Shaggoth Underweed is, well, to put it bluntly, this is the kind of stuff that they don't give manticores because it'll knock them out for 48 hours. This is your big time, narcotic. And then Emberweed is the opposite. This is the stuff that, you give a paraplegic cat to make him walk again. You are going to have more energy than you've ever had before, and it's going to be a heavy crash at the end. So this is your heavy stuff. This is more of your day-to-day kind of usage. Unless you're I don't judge if you're up at that end where you need Emberweed to keep yourself going in a day. I can provide it.
No.
All right.
Not really.
So if you're looking for
something calming and euphoric, maybe.
Well, if you want the high, that's garden variety. If you want the low, the soothing, go for the Ubermint. Mixing them together, though, I cannot recommend. That is going to lead to a bad experience. You never mix a high and a low.
I'll take the Uberman and the gastratorial one.
All right. How much of the Uberman?
I think it was rather thick stick.
Also by dosage, or
yeah, it's units per dosage. It's units.
Let's do 5 and 5.
5 and 5. That'll be 1 gold total.
Very light coin.
10 silver if you don't have a gold coin. But here's the digestive. And let me grab you some of the. There we are. As you speak to this merchant, you will notice that smoke is basically just fuming off of him and rolling for contact high.
Oh God.
With a 13, you are able to effectively avoid the clouds of smoke that just emanate off of him without catching whatever he's smoking.
Unless you want to stay here, what you doing here?
Appreciate it.
Hey, tell your
these are
friend.
taken.
These
by,
are
ingestion.
The digestive grasses I would recommend brewing into a tea, and as for the catnip, you can. I sold you loose leaf. I would recommend rolling that and smoking it, but you can also you can also just mash that up a bit and just apply it to under the nose or the like a Vass rub, just right under the nose, and that will applying that extracted oil or that mash will also provide the same effect. If you for whatever reason don't like the smoke in your lungs.
I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Tell your friends about Glimmer Gold's herbal remedials.
They were talking about lag delay. They were talking about lag.
Just a checkup. Honestly, this is how I prefer my mornings. 2 checkups within the first 30 minutes.
Training in the barracks, that could be a busy lifestyle, to say the least. Making sure you're properly in shape, getting checked up.
I love my job, and I say that with sincerity.
Oh, really? That way.
Damn, that is a wild thing to hear.
Reaction. It's not smelly. I just had a weird reaction in the back of my throat. I'm fine.
What are you making
And the
this out
staff's
for?
fine too. That gentleman who's right over there. Control's letter, remember?
What you getting, Knox?
Just some cells and straight from Control's blood. Control's blood, right. Your junk haze.
Fun.
And for you, I might be coming down with something. I'm not pulled away too soon. I just finished your lesson, my understanding.
What am I gonna learn about?
Don't suppose I could interest either of you in some herbal remedials.
That's all you get until your proper lesson of the day. I won't spoil it.
No, we're good.
All right. Well, if you ever change your mind, I'll be right here.
I'll give you a singular hint. One of them involves a time trial.
I'm sorry, that was a little rude. I apologize.
Time trial. You'll be timed for your success. And or failure. See, now you're anxious.
Of course I'm anxious. I'm always anxious.
Do I hear someone's anxious? Boy, do I have the solution for them.
I have your staff ready, but before it can be used...
In the market stall here. Name's Glimmer Gold. Hello. I sell herbal remedials, both recreational and medicinal. I got things for anxiety, trust me. I got plenty of things. Any race, I can treat.
You have drugs?
In the layman's terms, yes. I've got medicinals as well. Well, I've got everything for regular mortal humankind. I've got Fey and Sylvan descent. I've got those for elemental descent, fiendish and divine. I've got things for beastkin. I've got the kind of shit that'll make you speak to pixies in your dreams, and I got the shit that'll help ease cholera.
You got something in particular that is better than something similar to morphine?
Hold on. Let me see what I got.
Something that won't make the person.
What was that other requirement?
You mean a sedative?
It cannot make the person.
Oh, you want a non-sedative painkiller? Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. What race is the person you're trying to treat?
Human.
All right. That narrows it down quite a bit. What I got here is genuine. What I've got is Gorgon leaf extract. It is a minor paralytic, but more importantly, it is a numbing agent. Makes the whole body go numb. Wonderful for medics that are trying to perform field surgeries, or patients who are a little too rowdy and you need to stop moving. This is one of the stronger things that can be sold.
What was that called again?
Gorgon leaf extract.
Gorgon leaf extract. And how much would that ring me up to?
Per unit? This is about 5 silver.
That's it?
Well, the problem is you need to dose by is dosage, really. 1 unit is good for a human of your size, but as soon as you get to a fellow like that, you start needing 2, 3 per dose, and it only lasts maybe 10 minutes at a time.
10 minutes?
It is not very long acting. It is a very... I would recommend not using it the way you are normally prescribed to, which is topically. It's a topical agent normally. Yes, it's normally topical.
Emergency.
I would recommend making a less a salve and more an injective. Dilute this down and administer through vein intravenously. Doing that might help with dosage, but it's still, you have to re-administer every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes.
If you want something longer acting, it normally comes with the side effect of being a sedative.
Right. Do you have anything that could last for maybe like an hour? That would do something similar?
I think I might, but again, we're starting to run the risk of sedative side effects.
I'm sure he can handle a little bit of sleepiness, just nothing that's gonna knock him on his butt.
Yeah, drowsiness, I would not operate carts or handle... I would not lead heavy animals anywhere with this kind of medicinal remedial. This is... the name escapes me for a second. Give me a second. Right. This is mandrake root extract. Now this will last up to 4 hours. However, you have to be careful. Too much dosage will just be completely out and unconscious. Yes, this is technically a sedative that if you give a half dosage of, can act as a painkiller.
Okay.
It is
if I were to dilute it down to like a quarter, would it help?
At that point, I'd say just go back to the... at that point, I'd say go to standard weeds.
I do that already. Actually, no, we've dumped it out. I guess that would
Sorry
be
to bother,
helpful.
Mountain.
Could I
Are
get,
you available for a question?
10 silver, a unit for 4 days. 4 days worth.
Of Gorgon leaf or mandrake extract? Right, so for 4 days worth, I'm assuming you're going quarter dosage. That would be... I'd say that's 4 units for 4 days, 4 hours, 16 hours. I'm assuming you're sleeping this through, not administering during nighttime. That'd be 4... Yes, that'd be 4 units, so I'd say that this is 4 gold.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. She holds up 5.
As you get close, as you get close to the salesman, some sort of smoke seems to radiate off of him. Rolling for contact, Ty. With a 17, you are able to sort of back away fast enough to not inhale whatever just emanates from him. The thick cloud of smoke does not get inhaled.
Oh, okay.
What's your question? Drop down.
Okay.
In and out, breathe. I'm sure I'm fine.
To where?
Thank you for this, sir. If this so happens to work,
somebody's asking about having multiple resistant enchanted items on themselves to resist multiple things, and was wondering what's the rule on like having multiple resistance on oneself.
Every few days or so.
Enchanted, you know.
Wonderful. That works for me.
Say
Thank
again?
you so much. You might have a returning customer. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go dose
Like
this out
they would want to have like
figure out
resist fire and
how to
resist
dilute
cold on like a piece of armor.
That would be heat affinity. I would say heat affinity would be able to do that best. If you want to try with metal affinity, you're going to have much difficulty and the DC will be higher.
Okay, well, but is there any like any classes you have multiple different resistance on the same piece
No,
of armor?
there's no issue with that. There's no issue with that. It's
Okay,
just
so
the DC just gets higher for each effect.
Okay, so it's possible to have multiple resistance on the same enchanted on the same piece of armor. Just it's more difficult to add more and more to it. Okay, good. Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm. Thank you.
All right.
Of course it's Emily. Of course it's Emily.
Sorry about that. I had a sending stone and my potential customer was placing an order. Yes, I do have things for people of fiendish descent.
Can I get a smallest? I'm of that myself.
Well, are we looking recreational or medicinal?
Let's go down recreation. It's been a stressful week or so. I don't indulge often.
In that case, I've got I have Dregleaf, which is for your lower level fiends. The chaotic magics there help calm down impulsive urges, helps to mitigate any impish tendencies, very popular amongst commanders in fiendish legions. For something a little less, well, intense, or for more, shall we say, less regulatory recreational uses, I have Devilweed. Very standard, box standard. It's a calming, soothing plant for fiends. Careful of giving it to non-fiends. It will make them violently aggressive. Yes. Don't share this with others. For something you can, yeah. If you want something a little more safe to use in a group, I do have Hell Moss. Hell Moss is not smoked. It is baked into foods and drinks. It has an oil that you look for. Problem is the oil is very volatile, and I can't sell you the oil itself. You have to bake it into something so the oil doesn't evaporate away. Very volatile.
Fair enough. I understand.
Yes.
And then they told me,
So, for that, I would highly recommend do not open it until you are ready to use it. Think of it like a truffle.
Yeah, this realm is pretty weird for me, but...
Understand.
How most things work.
And finally, what I've got on the highest end and the most intense experience I can offer you is,
I'm a little bit curious. Did you
planar substrate.
practice practical methods of healing?
Now this, planar substrate, is sort of a catch-all elemental experience, wherein if a person of elemental descent, or just an elemental, topically applies this this fungus directly under their gums or under the lip, in the mouth, or whatever. A point where they can absorb it quickly into the bloodstream.
Sorry, I'm a very.
This will induce mass hallucinations. You will not be able to tell you're up from your down. You'll be speaking in languages long dead to people who have never existed. So on a sliding, on a sliding scale of how much of the day you're gonna lose. If you're looking for something for a light buzz, I'd recommend Hellweed, and just be careful of who you smoke it around.
I'm thinking 1 unit of Hellweed and 3 units of Hellmoss.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
In that case, me.
I have considered all names, as well as anyone else who might have been overthought, who's not been listed. I would like to know.
All right, that'll be 6. Well, how many of each? 1 unit of each. That'll be. For 1 unit of each, that'll be 3 silver for.
3 of the moss.
Oh, 3 of the moss.
Weeds.
Okay, so it's 3 silver for Hellweed, and it's 6 silver for moss, and that's. That'll be 2 silver and no, that'll be 2 gold and 1 silver.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were sentient. Apologies.
No, it's me, Steve. This is one of my own. I can control it through the mind such a lot.
Thank you, my
There you are. Wonderful. Roll in contact high. As you get close to him, as you get close to this merchant, as you lean in, as the smoke that just seems to constantly exude from him envelops you entirely, and you get a contact high. You are very dazed and loopy, and there are voices of people you have never met in your head, gossiping all the time about everyone around you.
Anyway, I don't think I've ever actually met any
My
of you
pleasure
guys
doing
before.
business.
I'm sure the pleasure will be all yours. Oh, wait, were you interested in any of the medicinals?
I am. I'm to my knowledge the only crafter with a healer skill.
So, for fiendish medicinals, if I have a variety of things, such as I have a Rakshasa oil, which is useful for helping develop the help regrow lost horns. I have mesolith sawdust, which is very useful for fiends who have suffered any sort of divine inflicted wounds or radiant damages. Very good for helping those burns heal with mixed into an oil and a salve.
I could have used that. I really could have used that a few weeks ago.
Would you like to buy some?
Someone seemed to shoot me in the forest. Yes, I'll take some of that.
It's
How much?
5 silver a unit.
I'll blow 20 silver on that for sure.
All right. 4 units
Add that
of.
to the cart.
Yep. 4 units of mesolith shaving. I have.
Specialized in the creation and repair.
I have. I have. Imp flower root. Imp flower is very useful for dealing with the overdose of soul energies, or spirit energies, I should say, from soul contracts, spirit contracts, any sort of pact law bindings that are draining. Very useful for regaining infernal powers after offering them up. If you are the sort to lend your powers out, if you have any.
I haven't made a deal yet.
And I also have. Again, I have elemental. I have elemental dust. This helps. You look a little more physical, I presume. I don't presume you have an elemental core, but yes. So this won't be as useful to you. But if you have any, elemental friends who have damaged their core, elemental dust is very effective at it's stitching that particular type of wound back together. Though it should be applied, I must preface, it is a delicate process and should only be done by a medical professional.
Alright, fair enough. Stupid question, do slimes count?
Not really. No, you want a renucleotizing agent. I do sell renucleotizing agents.
I know a slime that has a bit of a weird situation with its core. It has conflicting magic that's eroding itself.
Well, I have something that'll at least help the core hold together for a little longer, and probably won't fix the magical issue with the root. But I have something that can treat the symptom. Here. This is dried ooze powder. This is a nucleotizing agent. Helps a slime or a ooze retain its shape once it's damaged. So this will be 2 silver a unit.
You can watch, but you're not doing nothing.
Maybe healers get.
I'll take 2 of those.
All right, 4 silver.
Be my card if there's nothing else.
4 silver, and so that's 24 silver in total.
Oh.
Rolling contact high again. 4. It only gets worse. Their vision starts to swim, and there's pretty colors everywhere. You're now seeing double. Pleasure doing business with you.
I need to give this to Taz.
Right.
Oh my.
Okay. It took long to make a cake.
No, we have one. I got someone making one.
Are you saying you get something good, Taz? Should I
I've got 2 bottles of wine. I was gonna ask him if he can.
I have to explain.
Another satisfied customer.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
I paid for your fanciest wine.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Good, you better.
Okay, and I'm gonna try and see if I can get this guy to change one of the wines.
You sound like
for
shit.
father to be able to drink.
What?
Oh,
I don't know if a
Wait
fire
a
elemental can
minute.
drink wine.
No way. They exist? I didn't think they were real. Oh.
Of course gnomes are real.
What are you?
I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
No.
Why? As the confetti,
sparkly poof. Okay.
As the confetti flies out into your face, rolling.
No, fuck. Let's get it.
What is your class?
Let's do it.
What's your class?
With the what?
What's your class?
I was fighter, now ranger.
Understood. No advantage on the roll.
It's a better class.
Yeah. As the drug-laced confetti sprays out into your face with a 2, there are pretty colors and shapes everywhere. Oh my. It's like looking through a kaleidoscope.
Listen here, you sparkly poof. What the fuck are you doing?
Sis, are you okay?
I'm Glitter Gold. I sell magical herbal remedials, recreational and medicinal.
And I provide death. So what?
What's your problem, fella? I'm just out here selling you.
My kin. Alright, wake up, pal. Wait.
They're having a.
What do you do with this?
I mean, do you want to experience it as well? It's very pleasant.
No, I don't want to fucking experience it. How do you get rid of this?
It'll fade out. It'll fade away in a few minutes.
In the Pentagon.
Yeah, it'll fade away like your lifespan here in a second, pal.
I'm just.
Tries to murder you.
Come on,
Like, do you have a way of making wine able to be drank by fire elementals so that they can?
Of course I do. Of course I do. This applies to all elementals, actually. Let me put this stuff away. Here. This.
Let's get you to the cave. Come on.
This is soul dust.
Let's go.
Soul dust is a magical ingredient that, when added to regular food, makes it more pleasant for experience by elementals. Basically, simulates the experiences of taste, touch, smell, things like that. I would use it sparingly, like a pinch. Like a pinch for an entire plate of food. 1 unit would give you like 10 uses, really. It's about 5 gold. Very rare ingredient.
I'm spending a lot of gold today. God, I'm running out. Okay, here we go.
5 gold, 1 unit, rolling for contact high. With a 19.
Oh no.
The smoke that just emanates off this strange gnome is pungent and definitely has some almost fungal aroma to it. You instinctively lean away just in time as a huge cloud of smoke wafts over to you as you hand the coin off.
Oh. Here
you are.
Odd smell. Alright. Thank you very much.
No problem. Tell your friend about Glimmer Gold's remedials.
I will. Thank you.
And there remains scale where it's not been cooked. They call these from the distant lands.
Say something obviously.
Sharp corners will be the end of sunlight. Bye. Sorry, Sergeant. You can go past.
It's not. You're good. You're good. I'm trying to look for somebody, but I don't know.
Oh dear, looking that way gives me a headache and a half. Looks like the market's clearing out. Suppose I'll close up shop.
You are technically hired. It's just we don't have the building yet. I mean, we don't have the establishment yet. I mean, we didn't officially start the group yet. There we go.
So you said you woke up.
How's your saber tip?
Oh, did I not get a puff? Ah, there we go. You said, do you need something?
Oh no, I'm just walking by.
Oh, you look like you. I could have sworn I heard someone call out to me. These drugs must be stronger than I thought they were.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The Archmage of Soul Magic. Produce magics.
Created magi. Magic.
Though I would love to know if maybe Califax is in the... I wonder if he's in the tower or if he's in the Magistrate's Tower.
I'm sure he's near.
I'm sure.
You can smell the old man stink.
That's rude.
Matthias, as you make such a comment aloud, everyone can see the dark cloud forming above Matthias's head, and with a 13, Matthias, you sidestep just as a arc of lightning would have struck you.
Oh!
I deserved that. Set your own island on fire.
I can hear you.
Good. He owes me $20.
The sound. Hearing things is
Well,
when
have
you
fun with this.
understand.
I gotta go see what no one's doing in this forest for whatever reason.
I think there might be some of the healers in now. Ma'am, you should check them.
No. Why did you curse me like that? It has a memory stone.
Depending on who's in the action.
Hell no.
John, it has a memory stone embedded in its forehead.
No. I'm not accepting this.
Don't let that cute posterior disguise.
Stopwatch.
They are treacherous assassins. Slow and deadly.
How did she do that in the day?
Can you
fucking move into my peripheral?
I'm just sit down.
Sitting. You okay?
I'm looking to get out of one of them. The other one I can't get out of.
What are you trying to get out of?
You do know that if you contract your soul to multiple demons or fae, it will cause them to fight each other for your soul, right?
Sounds like a bad idea. Being in the middle of a fight between a demon and a fae.
What are you trying
no.
to get contracted out of?
Watch out.
Oh no. Oh
Jeez,
no.
jeez.
Uh-oh. No.
What is happening?
What's
Come back here.
Oh,
hello,
Alice.
Yeah,
I miss you
besides.
so much, but I'm glad you're here. You miss
I have an
me.
option for you.
Of course I miss you.
Is that it?
Can you make glasses?
Funny and magic.
Oh,
As in
she's not
sunglasses.
beating at the walls.
Right there.
Oh no.
Hi.
How do we always wind up in situations like this?
Kelly.
What?
Tama, don't do anything.
Help me! Help
It really
me!
is always Kelly.
Tony that works for a family called
Fair.
It's gotta be sure.
I'm already ready for
It's a
worst case
pleasure.
scenario.
Oh, what? Manifest inside of this perfect. Did you literal perfect? It's you know what she's creating. It's a vegetable.
The enemy. Teach contract. Okay.
Well, I suppose I could always just.
been. I got an apprentice.
Oh, you too? Nice.
Yeah,
I got one too recently. Feifei joined the Arsons Guild and also is my apprentice. She's creation magic. I'm gonna help her, learn how to create things manually, so it makes it easier to, picture it in your head, create. Yeah. The more you understand,
honestly,
easier it becomes.
Yeah, exactly. The more you understand how something is made, how it functions. What's up? What look are you going for?
It's getting a little less fashionable.
I can guide you if you need to.
I mean, I could see killer one.
It is strange.
It's not bloodthirsty. There's no blood
He
in
was
it.
right in front of me, flesh and blood.
Step off to the side.
I think she's 5 steps ahead of you.
Oh my god, this aligns so well. With that one time.
Emily! Make it look better.
For fuck's
What?
sake.
Yeah, I guess you could make
Scared.
put some
That?
wrong glasses and then make some leather covering.
White gets a chance to run away, I will pull everybody out and then
We do Azeroth with us almost every week. Oh, I know that.
You're lying. No way.
That's his mother. You remember her, Celia?
Do you not see
my
the
adopted
resemblance?
daughter. She's hello. She comes to Aether. Of course.
Hold
I
on.
remember the little red berry.
It's good to see you. Do you know when we'll Do you be not? back? Welcome.
I did my
I don't know.
Julian.
I did all that.
You know when we're leaving?
I had a smaller device with me in time, which actually threw at him. Why I actually was able to fight him in first place. Almost killed him.
I see.
In other words, you
Hoping
will
for
likely
it,
need
but that'd be fantastic.
kind of proof from said sister about if they truly are related to you, because until you can get any kind of proof of like helping or denying said case,
I mean, this whole
Please don't tell me it involves a third.
That's how Kelly walks sometimes, though. I can see where it
Oh
leads.
my god, it's mimicking Andre! I'm so tired of hearing you sparkle! Emma!
Bury it. It'll be.
Get off of my lawn!
Oh god.
That has to be the worst possible banishment I have ever fucking seen.
You made the entirety of the English good stuff.
okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
I refuse to believe you own the one bathroom here.
Get off of my property.
This isn't your property.
It's my property.
Your property line ends at the road.
Careful,
I will
what
get
do
you
when you do that
documents.
Sprite.
Also, are you having phasing issues?
You don't own the one toilet in Aether, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, your property?
John,
we need to get out of here. Let me do this for you.
Hello, Calvin.
I can't keep up with
Sometimes you don't know where you're going. Do you want to tell them the plan?
No. Not really.
I'm sorry.
Hope you're doing well.
We could just go
Oh.
without it.
What the hell?
Didn't hear nothing. Shut up.
There we I'm sorry, your property?
Well, there's Califax.
It's funny, it's how I say that
Here.
immediately cause you to summon.
Oh god.
Kelly's done a big no-no. She's behind the shitter.
You're standing right there.
What the hell do you mean Kelly's done a no-no?
Look, Califax, look what she made.
Look what I made.
It tried to kill me. It choked her.
It's an abomination.
Not bad for your first. Not bad for your first automata. Only tried to kill two people.
Thank you.
This backfired horribly.
It was meant to be a
Tell him what it's
stopwatch.
made out of. Tell him what it's made out of.
Oh, what is it made out of? I'm curious.
It's made out of petricite.
Petricite. Where in the world did you get petricite in this quantity?
Yeah, what'd you get it, Collie?
We go on a lot of adventures, and I didn't know what it was at first, and outside of some holy places that were... I got permission to get them, but still.
So you've been collecting it yourself, is what you're telling me? How many religious organizations have seen them collecting this?
Oh, I don't know. He only has the head of the only surviving statue of a dead Grandmaster of a holy order that he's a part of, along with several other paladins who've now
Master
seen it.
Caliphas, I'd like to report a thief.
Well, sadly, the theft didn't occur on Aether, so it's outside of my jurisdiction. But
oh, you fuck! She didn't steal it. I mean, the acting Grandmaster said the statue couldn't be.
There's no form of proof of that.
Yeah, well, you destroyed it. I'm not going to lie on your behalf.
I supersede his fucking commands. There's no proof of it.
Well, that sounds like an internal argument on the
Supersede command.
Oh shit! Yeah, teach him that one. Yeah, teach him that one. You don't have to listen to her. You can do whatever you want.
There's no training it to follow me.
Yeah.
It's gonna start choking her.
This is the start.
No.
What I'll say is completely ignoring all of the problems that come from what it's made of. You've done well in making an automata. Next time, absolutely.
My mage thesis.
Yes.
Does that count?
In the future, Kelly, do not rob religious sites of artifacts to create automata. Wood and stone is well enough.
I take after my father.
No, for you, Melon. I am back.
No, or
and
the other one?
There's a Joel and Gwydion looking for Califax.
Wait, the other
if you want to do
Which one was the gnome?
We're not gnomes!
Hey, what would happen to Tails turn a name if they heard you were robbing religious sites?
Honestly, considering the Tails
Hopefully
Turner
it'll
name, I'm
turn
not.
out like my uncle.
Are their name popular? Blackmail.
Grave robbing?
Well, what is archaeology but grave robbing when there's no one left to complain?
True, but there is someone left.
True.
Well, he's not the only one. There's a whole order.
I'm saying more so that the rest of the family.
I don't know how long they've been around. I don't know
It's
how
kind
long
of par for the course for them
they've
to.
been around.
I will say it's a little unusual for Tails Turner to archaeology, a place that is still active and full of habited people. You would call that a thief, wouldn't you?
Full of
Well-
people fragile.
What? They're learning
All right.
quickly.
Right,
I just call people fragile.
Now it's turning into a murderer.
Now it's turning into a mage.
It's turning into a fucking psychopath. That's what it's turning into.
I think
know,
we shouldn't
it won't
giving
turn
you new
into
words to look into the
worst
dictionary.
case
Scenarios either. I feel like
no, it's okay.
The thing is like a sponge. It's going to learn from everything that anyone says around it.
Yeah, my concern is it being a sponge made of petricite, metal that's changed because it's been exposed to
What
the
if we
umbral
made
for
it
so long?
watch them and then you jumped off the cliff real quick for a little while? You can fly, right? Let's see if it learns that.
I'm sorry. I my apologies. My thoughts were lost in my prayers. What were you exactly trying to commit doing?
I was going to say, have
So
it
take
watch you.
a chisel.
You jump off the cliff.
To the base of the neck.
It's
For
learning.
what purpose? For what purpose?
So it can jump off the cliff.
Wait,
We don't have to worry about it.
If it's not a living
I think that's
thing,
completely
It
unnecessary.
will get back.
I don't think it would know that, considering I'm very different than normal
It can
people.
definitely hear us. It's not
I'm
gonna
ve-
hear us.
I hate to be the bearer
It's
of
fine. Don't worry.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm pretty sure give it a few days and it will most certainly be considered its own sentient individual.
Huh?
So there's no time to waste. Get jumping.
If it hasn't if the entity hasn't already decided it's
Trying really hard not to say
sentient.
Something extremely toxic as your friend, Miss Orielli.
Yes?
My hands are tied. I can't do anything. He told me not to.
I'm willing to watch.
I'm going to be nice.
I don't know what to do with this.
Perhaps everyone be on their best behavior so it learns good things instead of, turning out like 30% of all automata and trying to psychopathically murder everything around it.
30%?
About 30%.
You're being very, you're
how
being
many of
very
those were created
generous
by
with that. You're being very generous with
I
all
know
of the
I'm being
bits.
generous.
You're making the 20 from
I'm going to
accidental
the
death.
forest.
Let's
You're
go
all
to the
invited.
forest.
Try not to have it endure any combat.
Oh god.
Trees.
That'd be an awful thing for it to learn.
The word trees, John. It
Yes.
has to say trees.
Good.
Aside from the material,
Plants.
you've done very well.
I have to say, it's its own artificial intelligence. There's no soul in him.
Give it a few days and one may begin to develop.
Yes, I'm talking to my master magi. Come on, Construct.
Keep a close eye on him.
I will.
Don't like that.
Oh, I'll send you all of my research papers so
Oh,
you
that'll
can
be a lovely
understand
read.
all of my learnings on the.
That'll be a lovely read.
Maybe we can smoke some visit weed next time.
Easy understanding.
Oh, he learns quickly.
Here. Hold on to this. This will be your homework assignment. Something to learn.
Thank you for book.
You're welcome.
Excuse me.
Fast learner.
Yes,
Come on, before they leave us behind.
Calico.
I
As
don't know
you,
how to do Scarfax, but James.
Calico, as you look at this man, as an elemental of death, you see something very unconcerning. This is a man who, if he's mortal, is technically already dead. If he is not mortal, he is actively fighting the entropy that would pull his magic back into the ley lines.
Oh my.
You would
What's happening with you?
you would effectively see that his spirit and his soul have been merged in a way that is very not natural. It makes him closer to an elemental, if anything.
You're really unusual. Are you feeling well?
About as feeling as healthy as I've ever felt. Yes?
to speak to you about an important matter.
I see. Is it something we can discuss publicly, or is this a private conversation you wish to have?
It's about Mishka.
Mishka?
Especially about yes.
Mishka hasn't been getting into too much trouble again, have they? I've noticed they've started leaving the island.
Yes, yesterday, during the vacation of the Glass City, I met Mishka for the first time. And people were feeding them all sort of things. At some point, they drew up a big mess that was, hard to look at, but that was not the problem. I noticed that Mishka is being fed human spirits.
Yes, Mishka is an aberration that requires a metaphysical diet. They are being fed a 1-to-1 blend of human soul and human spirit.
I'm here to pick up some items I had Aether make me.
Is there any other way that, any other diet that Mishka can have?
Well, I used to feed them 100% mana, but Mishka had a poor reaction one day and, threw up wild magic. It was very unfortunate. It had been working for years, but apparently the system's a bit more fine-tuned to other aberrations, which are so rare I can't feed them that regularly. And, unfortunately, elementals are the only other thing Mishka's, if you could deem to call it a species, is developed to eat. And with the new laws and all the regulations around familiar contracts and elementals, I can no longer just make 100 contracts with 100 primal familiars of just random elemental beasts to feed to Mishka. So human souls are the next easiest option for me to get alongside the spirits.
That's concerning. You see, I felt it's my duty to see if I could do anything to, change the situation, since I am responsible for taking the human spirits to the ethereal plane, and I care a lot for them, and, so they can rest in peace, you see. Being digested seems like a lot of suffering to the spirits. So, I wanted to see if I could do anything to maybe try to change the situation.
Well, if you can find some alternative to human spirits, I wouldn't be against changing Mishka's diet. But as for human souls, I specifically can't. Soul magic and conduits seem to be something Mishka, at least for now, always can digest easily. But if you can find an alternative to spirit so I can fill out the metaphysical requirement of the diet, I wouldn't be against changing it. But for now, it's the only thing I have access to, other than, I don't know, starting an operation in the elemental planes to hunt down elemental beasts to feed Mishka on the regular.
I see. Do you happen to know somewhere where I could maybe learn more about these topics? You see, I don't leave the plane of death very often, so I'm still learning about the planes outside of it.
I could give you a temporary pass for the library on Aether. Might have some elucidating information, though we don't have much on aberrations, even less so on Mishka.
Oh, we're talking about
I would very much enjoy it if you could.
Yes, apparently my dietary choice.
Yeah, we have some pretty serious things going on right now, Califax.
Oh.
More from yesterday, but much
I
worse.
see.
They're
Wonderful.
purple now.
I can see you're purple. For a second, I thought you were a drow.
We'll explain further soon. We'll explain further soon.
Califax, you also don't see any of the black orbs on
Yeah, I just
Gwydion.
don't have enough fucking stuff for it yet.
They're perfectly, like, purple.
I'm going to assume this isn't your attempt to polymorph yourself into a drow.
Nothing but paladins and fanatics.
He could have done that easily as a fae.
Oh, we found the Califax. Archmage required.
But whenever you're done here, wherever you think's more private, whether that be the tower here or somewhere else, do let us know. It is quite interesting.
We'll speak within my tower. I believe the conversation with
You know what?
the Soul Reaver here is concluded. Sorry, Spirit Reaver is concluded, and we can speak in my tower. You have permission to check books out of the library for now.
Okay, thank you, Archmage.
Let's just say there's a lot to go through. I have a lot of people to update on things now.
I hate abyssal nonsense.
Wonderful. Oh, other way. If you would close the door behind you.
Was Knox coming in? I didn't know.
No. He said good luck.
I see. I'll explain all that to them in Crystal later, anyway. Oh, shit!
Yes, watch your head. I'm sorry, this building was designed with the heights of normal people in mind.
I'm sorry, I'm from Rove.
Yeah, they're all fucking tall. Minus me. I didn't get that growth spurt.
The sending stone starts shaking again, Joel.
Oh no, Squidman's screaming again.
Squidman's still screaming.
Oh, he's made it to the
They ran
tower?
to the tower.
If you've made it to the towers, Squidman, if you've made it to the tower, barricade the door and set up, oh, wait, you're not a mage. You wouldn't know how to set this up, would you? Wait there and we'll deal with you later. Barricade the door, though. Don't let anything in. No matter how many cookies it offers you.
Listen, I just got that horse being sucked by a spider. That thing drank blood, and it drank blood from its arms.
Whatever you do, don't let in the people claiming to sell cookies.
What?
What's more to say? Don't let them in. Barricade the door and wait for us to deal with this.
What's that over there? Because I've been selling doors to him. What's that over there? Should I just stay here, or should I worry about those things that are slowly walking towards me?
Stay in the tower. Barricade the doors.
Right.
I'll get you out shortly, Squidman. I'll leave that there in case of an emergency.
Yes.
Well, as you can fucking see.
Yes.
Yeah, we found out something else. He's not Fae anymore.
I'm sorry, they're not what?
He can say thank you, sorry, he can lie to me. I can't order him anymore, even though I've said his full name. He isn't Fae anymore. His entire body was shutting down where we were. He was dying. He can eat and taste.
Kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll start from the beginning. We were having a conversation, well, he was having a conversation with Duran. And then the thing happened again. He was taken to another place in his mind, like it happened yesterday. But this time, something happened. He's activated his magic. My hand was on his. And the next thing I knew, we were in a forest. Somewhere, there was no Nexus portal, there was nothing. We were in the middle of some sort of forest while it was raining, it was dark. Couldn't see anything. We walked for a while, wandered. Something grabbed onto me, held me in place, near some sort of void, like a hole of some sort, and there was no light, nothing. It held me in place as it dragged Gwydion through, dragged him down into the ground, in which then it let go of me. I jumped in after him, obviously. Then we ended up on an island, small little circular place in the middle of the ocean. It almost didn't even feel like it was real. The oxygen I was breathing wasn't like normal oxygen, like what we breathe here. Even the gravity felt shifty.
Hold on.
Take your time.
Hello, here. I have a glass carrot that Mishka gave me. You can maybe trade it for Squid Man.
Stop climbing my tower!
Damn.
I have a glass carrot now.
No, that's something to help trade to Mishka. I hope those going for a Skywheel have fucking got one already. If they're gonna make that promise, they better be prepared to follow through with it. But yes, we ended up on an island, and next thing I knew, he was writhing in pain. He was dying in front of me. The black spots were turning into wounds, which are no longer even there. And I had to bring him to the water, in which when I set him into the water, he was healing. The black spots were vanishing and he was this again. And then he drank it.
I mean,
And then-
weird Eldridge, whatever it was telling me to do. So I was like, well, I'm dying, might as well, you know.
And then he was fine. I pulled him from the water, I put him on the shore. But then I started to have problems. My eye started to tear itself apart, there was skin peeling, it was painful. So I did the same, dipped myself in the water, and I heard a voice. Something I couldn't understand, but he could, something telling me to drink. Some sort of eldritch voice, something beyond my comprehension. So I drank because he did. And then next thing I know, my eye looks like this.
As you look at his eye, Califax, you see his pupil is different. You see his normal eye to the right, but on his left eye, it's still very dark, but the areas, the sclera and the pupil are a very pitch black with rings of white. It's different.
Oh, and I have full vision now.
What has happened to you is unprecedented, I shall say, in my experience. Yaga might know more, but I do not. You sound like... Well, if you've done the same thing as them, it sounds like you've made pacts with this thing.
I mean...
That you've become its...
from that place.
Keep that away from me.
You know,
I have no interest.
look at it.
I have no interest in becoming a warlock.
My magic hasn't changed.
It might not have been a pact of magic or to gain magic. That is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
The law of pacts and contracts states that patrons must give compensation or power to those that are subservient to it. It does not state that those have to be magical powers. I'm going to, with both of you at least stable right now, with no immediate pressing concern, I'm going to ask both of you to monitor yourselves and each other very closely. I'm going to try to get in contact with Yaga to see if she has any experience of a hag losing their connection to the Fae, or even being
I mean,
losing what, no longer being a Fae.
What makes him a hag? Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't born.
No, he was born an elf. Bastion elf.
I was
And Rove.
experimented.
This is what he's
on
supposed to look like.
be a hag.
I'll have to speak with Yaga if she knows anything about such rituals or such methods. She might have some insight at the very least.
I'll write it all down, what happened
Yes.
on this paper you gave me. And that way you can shove it off to Yaga. See if there's
I
anything
suppose I'll also will need that sample of water. I'll hand it off to Yaga. She might be able to make heads or tails of it.
Do you have another skin or something? I'd like to keep some on me just for further research.
Yes, give me a moment.
Mountain.
The sending stone starts to shake again.
I'll get it. Hello?
Question, Mountain, regarding the Archmage of Healing's reward again?
It is a disease kit, or a disease testing kit, that once per day can reveal the name, symptoms, and information regarding a disease that is used to test.
2 hours.
Understood.
It is basically a diagnostic tool. It does not provide a cure.
Right. Also, how many drugs did I actually buy? One of everything? Like, how many did you actually have?
More than I can reasonably make up on the spot, my guy.
Understood. Finally, Doctor is going to be rewarding those who did the trial with a unique alchemical potion. Obviously, I'll keep a list if necessary.
Oh, an important note about the diagnostic tool. It does not require a roll.
Doesn't require a roll. Understood. That's good to know. Thank you.
So once per day, it will just auto-succeed. At all other times, it is a +6 to use it.
+6 relating to just discovery, or...
It is diagnostics of a disease. Again, does not generate cures.
Good to know.
So if you've used the auto-succeed, it basically is a permanent +6 to those in the guild using it.
Understood.
We're gonna have some pretty big words when you get back.
Oh, no.
We are. Do you want to get out of there? I'm your lifeline to get out. We're going to hurry, but you're in fucking
Oh,
shit.
that is bizarre. Here's the skin that you requested. I need to fix my ears.
Yes, I'll get that.
Take your time. We're letting Squidman suffer for a little bit longer. I wonder if I can, like, cast a disguise spell. I've never needed to do that before.
Now's the best time to try. I mean, you're going to look like this potentially permanently, so you either get used to it or...
I've been stuck as, like, a hag for a bit, so... I mean, we could tell everyone I'm trying a new look.
There we go. I could have sworn I was speaking. Regardless, I'll see if I can't find Mishka. I'll get in contact with Yaga and ask her if she's ever heard of any methods to convert an already born person into a hag. and if she's ever heard of someone losing their fey nature. But as far as I
don't know. The hag called him a homunculus.
I think it was Chimera, but...
Chimera, there we go. That's what I was after.
Oh.
That's a interesting thing to hear, but very well.
More information for you.
Yes. I'll convene with Yaga and see what we can figure out, but as it stands right now, I believe...
I feel like that wasn't the hag. I feel like that was Doctor...
Yeah, but he said it. He said it to Joel. So I do have that information.
Regardless...
The hag didn't say it.
Regardless of who said what to who and when and where, with your muttering between each other, I will convene with Yaga with the information you've given me. Right now, my best guess is both of you are now warlocks of this thing. And I would be very careful about what kind of request it's going to make of you if that is the case.
That's fine, I'll just bite it or something.
No, I bit
That
it.
was a joke. That was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, so he clawed it this time, Califax?
I was freaking the
My
fuck
word.
out, okay?
I'm going to find Mishka to see if we can't get Squidman.
We'll be down into the other area. Let us know.
It's so stressful. Unless when he's accusing you of lying to him.
Right, so I'm going to turn to Mishka. Let me see if one other person is here who would be important to this. Because we need at least one of Mishka's warlocks.
Okay.
Because they're the only ones who can go in without going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah. By the way, do you know the thing I was referencing to? I think they're called aspolifs? I forget. It's a very old, I think, either D&D or Pathfinder creature. It's just a giant spider that drinks blood from different races.
Well, I'm not aware of it.
They're like a CR-15 aberrant. They make like these massive colonies that, like, where they talk to each other and talk about the different types of bloods that they've drank, and then brag about it.
I mean,
strange
it tracks that Mishka eats aberrants. I don't see...
Exactly.
I don't see any of Mishka's warlocks on map, so I am going to quickly... Here's an issue. I really wanted Mishka's warlocks to be present because they're the ones who made... Or Rift, because they're the one who made the deal.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them are on map. They're all in the, They're all in the forest map, I think. So if you can hop over to the forest and do Squidmen sending stones at them.
At them, would it be, like, informed to, like, call this sending stone?
Yeah. Basically, you're going to be telling them, Califex is getting ready to get me out, but he said we need your help.
Understood.
Yeah.
Random caller.
Unknown caller.
Unknown caller. Screaming voice on other end that is barely intelligible.
Mm-hmm. That being said, I'm going to populate Mishka right now. I'm going to populate as Mishka.
Oh yeah, I'm loading the map.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, wasn't expecting to do that full scene today. It was something I was planning on doing with Night Blake, but man, player actions.
Am I right that they just made themselves a warlock?
Yesn't.
Yesn't. I'll accept that as an answer.
Yeah.
Swing the arrow without any significant.
It's a thing I'm doing for Night Blake, and it gets him in the ocean plot in a fun way.
Yes, your patient will be very much bleeding.
And
Alright, I'm gonna
now
mute
Joel's
up
in it.
here.
Yep, sounds good. But yeah, I did a giggle when you brought up the warlock stuff.
Make sure they are clean gauze, at least to the best of your abilities. But I mean, if you're doing a full-on surgery, you should have clean gauze. So, the gauze that are also in your bag, you're going to apply those. You're going to make sure that you would make the bleeding stop in this scenario. And now we're going to move on to how to do the needle forceps and how to stitch up the wound. Okay? So once again, start holding your forceps, using your thumb and your ring finger, your index finger on top of the forceps.
This shows all of the
And now that your bleeding
affinities
has stopped, you may start stitching up your wound. You're going to start with your first bite. You're going to wrap it around.
They are positioned as such so that they don't void. But not only for you.
Who am I looking for?
You are looking for Stern?
You hear a
which is
tiny
played by
knocking at the
Noah.
door.
For Kinas?
Kenneth.
Orvus? Or you were looking for Melvia if they are playing Emmy?
Is there anyone you want in particular?
Just any of either Noah, Corvus, or Melvia.
I do not wish to
Warlocks that you can try to grab. Kinas is the one who made the deal with
the enemy of my people.
Right.
The most ancient and the most horrid.
What's the one that you think has had the least amount of story? Because I think this is a good way to tie them into more Mishka stuff.
Emmy has had the... Emmy and Corvus have had the least, like, direct story, I think. But I don't know if they're here.
Their, in-game name's Corvus, yeah?
Corvus, yeah, they play, Kiki.
Oh, yeah.
Melvia plays Emmy.
But they are devious.
Meldia. Okay, Corvus isn't here. Meldia, I don't see Meldia. And you said Noah and Kenneth, yeah? Go to Noah, notes here. Here. I see we have Noah and I think Kenneth isn't either.
Kenneth is not either.
Let me check. Kenneth is here. So you want me to grab those two? Or you want me to just, what, you let me know. Is it your thing?
Yeah, you can grab them.
Sounds good.
The step-by-step process.
Ma'am, I appreciate the concern, but I have fought
In a
many a
situation,
cat
you need
in
to
single
remove
combat.
the arrow without causing issues.
I wish you would know. I don't even know if you can even talk.
I'll give you face sugar if you spit out spit on.
Currently Joel and Gwydion are chasing Mishka.
Where are you fucking going, Mishka?
I got moldy spaghetti.
Where are you going, Mishka? Get back here. I don't want to grab you because I don't feel like that's a good idea, considering what you are.
Stop.
Come on. Where they go?
Want to take a rest?
What?
What do you mean? Were you not of age?
On them like methamphetamines or whatever.
But you're not like a squirrel. You're
okay.
I know.
Such is the nature.
Don't you believe it was cleaned up? Go through the same process before of stitching the wound, bandaging?
Stop.
No. Does anyone here have questions regarding what we have spoken about so far?
Okay, so that one is. So that one is.
Wait, I got an idea.
Oh yeah, you have stamina now. Wait, why didn't you just use levitate on Mishka? They're running from us. What else do you want to do?
Yeah, Joel and Gwydion are trying to chase Mishka around.
What's going on?
You know,
And the heart of gold.
you would have to
You
make
can-
a
you can
decision
tell
around it
life.
to
You can
allow
tell
the
just
bar
like
not to cause an extraction.
We are missing one eye. Regardless, it's I think.
No, man.
They're beside
I'm gonna
the
stand
shore.
here
Listen
again.
to- They're right there.
Since that's like pure, I would like to
Savasta,
say.
is that okay?
Needing healing.
And to make sure that
No, deliverance not.
Pure affinity. But that's very rare and involves a very complicated ritual.
Okay, so I'm not sure if Kenneth is busy. It's hard to tell. I'll ask him once he goes to spawn. If not, then I'll get Noah.
My daughter. Had you fight a few bandits in there?
I would almost say we should push this off if we can't get Kenneth, because he's the one who made the deal to feed Mishka a sky whale.
I think he's coming. I'll ask him.
Yeah.
He's just I'll go see if I can get Noah while he's finishing what he's doing. Because they sound like Noah sound like they're interested. Right now they're watching a certain Garrick get caved in the devil's asshole.
Sorry, the fuck?
You know the meme of cavers who get stuck in the tiniest caves? They found a glitch spot on the map, and Garrick is...
Kenneth is on Aether.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, Kenneth has gone to Aether.
I'm sorry, I have to come in and see what.
They've just joined. I would recommend getting Stern in Aether as quickly as you can.
Yep, I'm working on it. I think they're... Oh! Oh my god, that was loud. If you're ever in the forest map mountain, don't teleport to someone if they're above a body of water.
Which was your name?
Oh!
Prime example. Silver-laced arrows are quite common.
Calico.
See if the Healers Guild needs
Really strong boss. With the sexy serious on the floor.
Find nuts that I don't have.
Yep, that's what I feared was gonna happen.
I know you poured 4, but I don't think I'm gonna take that 4th one after seeing this one.
No, but no need to worry.
I'll
I
give this one
paid
to
for it with a
Fred.
plant.
One moment. Oh, I would
What
drink
might
it.
you be?
Interesting. Ram's core controls Ram's function.
I heard, was it a black cat?
With many, many eyes.
So what's keeping you
Get yourself set up now.
Last time I did, they found
And go back to Liliana. As for me,
when they were sneaking out into the town where
Ram is typically mimicry slime. Needs to
That one?
learn from others to feel.
Pissy and shit enemy.
That doesn't answer my question though. What's maintaining the form?
But
Yeah,
No,
bones.
don't.
but Sir Brownfur pulls out a tiny crossbow.
Not anymore.
He activates a little. He activates a little device on the crossbow, and you see a tiny flash.
Wait,
He aims.
wait, hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why
Don't do
should
it.
it die?
Wait, no,
This is
no,
the ancient
because,
enemy.
because it will eat whenever you shoot at it. It consumes everything. You might want to run. You might want to
You
run.
stay back.
Just run.
You stay
Just
back.
run.
I'm not afraid to use this.
Say again?
The world took your voice.
Sir Brown Fur fires a crossbow bolt.
Yeah, and it goes. It'll go right into Mishka.
Well,
and
here's the thing: the flashing crossbow bolt like explodes.
you will watch as it goes into Mishka and rolling. With a 19, you will watch as
the wrong channel.
You will watch as everyone will watch as a flash of light emits from Mishka. Mishka swells like a balloon before going back down, and they cough up a little bit of smoke.
My God!
Hey, Mishka.
Thirdly, someone just shot an exploding crossbow bolt into Mishka. It was a tiny bolt.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Understood. I will do with that.
It was a 19 on the roll as well.
Understood. Direct impacted with explosive crossbow. If I'll do the Family Guy's death pose, and he's gonna be just dripping blood because I'm imagining the blood spider's broken and he's been fighting and just being drained of blood.
Yeah,
so he's gonna be on the ground.
Yeah, the spiders also got hit by it too, but
He's just gonna. Actually, silliest thing, I think those spiders actually hunt illithids, which is equally funny.
Oh boy. So Mishka ate Mishka, an illithid hunting cat, ate illithid hunting spiders, and an illithid descendant squid man.
Yep. It's great.
Amazing. No eyes here as well.
Don't know.
It almost seems like the bottom half is the small mouse.
I don't know where balls are.
I have them in spawn.
I'm gonna go look.
Here. These are carp.
You will watch as the fish is peeled like a banana and eaten bite by bite by an invisible mouth.
And you saw the crystal in the main plaza.
Not remembering it right now.
I'm guessing that's the monster monstrosity.
Grimron!
Grimron!
Or something, I don't know.
Oh, Commander.
I have to go check
mission
that
report.
tower.
Mission report successful.
I can't remember because I
Got
have to go
Chris
check the
back,
tower.
and we've also located the person who kidnapped him, Boney. Only problem is that we've actually found out more information than this entire organization. I know it's my son. I guess we could say
Hope you're having a pleasant day,
actually
Cat.
be innocent.
My man, you got skulls all over your fucking thing, and you got like copper electress, like dead armor. You got a skull on your hip. My man, I am terrified of you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny. Hand out a little gem, shiny. Oh, oh.
You will watch as the gem in your hand starts to crack and crumble, and Mishka gets a little bigger.
Oh, friend now, friendly, friendly. Go first, go first. Oh.
If you're capable of being a specialist, you bring them to me. I will interview them. Or if you believe you are capable enough, I will interview you. At the end of the day, do not take it personally if I do not pick you. This is a matter of organization. Once these divisions are made, I recommend you go to them as guidance as well as a team leader, you could say, in their proper divisions.
Yes.
To your knowledge, do any of your healers have experience with magical tattoos?
Not to my knowledge, no.
There are.
Well, we can come to you.
Where
You must
is
also show the initiative to come to us. Tell us you want lessons, private lessons with us. But you must meet us halfway. Is that understood?
I got some kind of message to my stone. Something about someone. It was really intelligible. But something about the tower that Califix lives in. But there's nothing there.
As you discuss this with Mishka, you can feel a mental connection form as you hear the same screaming.
You hear the same screaming voice.
are on their way.
You hear the same screaming voice
where
from the.
are you?
Actually, he can hear. He'll be able to voice it himself in a moment. Thirdly, I am by the town square with Noah. Look for the big hat.
Yes, I found you.
I'm telling them that they're getting another sending from Squidman.
Oh, from Noah? Understood.
Yeah, give them another one.
Your sending stone starts to shake.
Again?
There is the distinctive sound of an explosion.
What the?
You can make out words. You were able to make out words like "need help getting out."
Did someone fall into Mishka? Mishka? Alright, just gonna fucking... Alright. Mishka, say, did anyone just kinda... into you? Cause, kinda calling for help and it forwarded to me, so...
With the mental connection, you see a number of visions in your mind of a large cloaked fellow, with hook-like weapons and a squid-like face, being chased through the bar of the forest, and the gruesome scene of him being caught by Mishka and eaten alive. The voice in the visions sounds exactly like the guy who is screaming on the other end of the sending stone.
The illithid? You think I could get him out?
Visions in your mind flash again of Rift promising Mishka a sky whale in return for Squidman's safe return.
Sky whale?
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you an idea of how advanced blood types are.
Okay, Rift is kind of like a person who doesn't. Sky whales are either rare, if not almost extinct, as much as I was told. I don't know how he would get you. What? Yeah, I'm fixing that. There's someone in there.
Help us.
I'm aware.
We're
There's
trying
someone
to get
in there.
Squidman out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Sugar.
he wants something in return because nutritional value.
Get the carrot. Get the carrot.
Alright, here's like a glass carrot.
What do you think? Is this enough?
I don't know.
Again, in your mind, in your mind, it flashes again. Rift promise.
Okay. Enough with the visions. Rift promised him a sky whale for the person, and he wants something that value.
We figured that out. Okay, what's worth a fucking sky whale?
I mean, aren't they rare? Like, if not almost extinct? No, I don't know.
I don't know.
There's that one
I may make an attempt.
Yeah, that's an archmage. We can't give him an archmage.
How about this? I can feed you Rift.
We could feed you Rift.
We could.
Because he probably lied to you, so...
Yeah, he probably did, but...
Probably shouldn't look past that. We can feed you Rift. You can have Rift for Squidman. He has tons of contracts. He might taste good.
I'm actually going to give you a flat roll for that offer.
Yes, I suggested it, and we win.
Progress.
Please. Come on.
God, that one would be crazy.
He's laughing. Hold on.
Do we say a 16 on the die is a good enough barter?
I mean, that's a pretty good roll. The 16 is on the higher spectrum of high rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Rift and something else.
No, he's in forest.
Eat Rift,
Rift
right?
and something else.
And then in exchange for Rift, you want two sky
I came from there.
I didn't say when we would do it.
I mean, that's a pretty good deal. That's just a net gain.
Exactly.
What was it? Okay, what? Hold on, what?
If they spit out
might have
Squidman
something great to
and
offer
get-
him.
Eat Rift. He can, Mishka can ask for 2 sky whales in exchange for Rift.
You know what? That's true. You could ask for 2, maybe even 3. From Rift.
Apparently they're seeking healers.
How many
He
sky
does
whales
have
do you
a
have?
contract with a unicorn,
We don't have any.
so you
That's
never
why
know
we're
what he
offering
could do.
Rift as
He has them. I think it's a good deal.
Oh.
Well, you can offer
Here, I'll shake your tentacle.
Oh no.
It's a good deal, yes?
As you shake Mishka's tentacle, there's a sudden searing pain in your hand as a fishbone mark is there now, marking a deal made with Mishka.
Ow.
That was the smartest thing.
That burn.
You must now find Rift and feed them to Mishka to get Squidman back.
Yeah, so the forest.
Let's go to the forest.
Excuse me, sir,
Let's
I
go
got good
grab
news for
Rift.
you.
There's no protections
might
in
have
there,
a
is there?
stunning stone. Oh, there's not.
Okay, we can just drag him and drag him.
We can jump Rift.
Mishka, you should come with us so we can just straight feed him to you.
Wait, may
I guess he disappeared back?
It has already been
For a
made.
moment. No,
I mean, that
not
one
bad.
is fitting. We go to the
I have-
forest and it's like, hey,
I
Rift!
cannot offer you much, but
They
I
just
can
toss
offer
him
an
in.
apology. I have heard from the others in this town that you are quite beloved here.
For that second
And while in my town, cats are poor,
We're trying to make it
succulent
quick.
creatures.
Just gotta find him.
I see that you may
Anyway,
be
you said
different,
you were sending someone?
but I might have misjudged you. So I offer you something that none of my kind
Okay,
has
we might
offered
need to
one of
let him to a
yours
place.
in many millennia. I offer forgiveness, and I offer an apology. And Sir Brownfur offers a small block of cheese to Mishka.
Not here.
Jeez.
You know who had the sending stone?
You will watch as the cheese in your hand slowly melts, and Mishka grows a little bigger.
I'm a student of this.
I do. Do you
Oh
have
god, I
Thank
feel
you,
sorry for
Mishka.
Look, this is your plan.
Not to
I'm
interrupt
just
you,
fixing
sir.
Mishka's problem. You're making the solution. I had no
I
part in
believe
it.
the lesson
I
is
just
concluded,
translated.
and Doctor is good to see you momentarily. You'll want to go behind that stand there. Next to that building there.
To be honest, I'm so
You're looking for the tall gentleman in the Plague Doctor mask and dark coat.
Pardon me, Mishka. Oh, hold on, I can probably let.
Should I like burst out of mount scare and then just get re-eaten real fast just to like...
Absolutely do it.
Alright, hold on.
Well, either way, alright.
You both watch as Mishka grows larger as something seems to try to crawl out of them. Hundreds of tentacles wrap around him and drag him back in.
That was...
Sorry, Squidman, you're gonna have to wait.
Sorry, buddy.
Mishka, are you coming with us to the forest to make this a little easier? Alright, let's go, everyone. You're also an accomplice at this point, so you kind of can't get out of it.
That's fucking horrifying.
Hey, make way.
Oh, you're on the ground again.
Time to go kidnap the motherfucker.
In general, I'm an accomplice.
There may have been space, but you're standing in the middle of the fucking road. I don't get people.
This is why we need public spaces, like in front of the fucking guild here.
There's literally crystal right there with seats and everything.
Yeah, but that's like a plaza.
Right here, no one uses.
I'm kidnapped the Rift Mage plan.
Beat the shit out of him until he complies.
So he shouldn't put up a fight.
Oh, if he's got mana burn, he can't cast magic, which means he can't put up a fight at all.
This is literally gonna be 8 people jump you. They drag you to the cat. They feed you to the cat.
If he's not, I can probably pick him up with one arm. Oh wait, I have a sleep dagger, and he doesn't.
No. Having crystal over his mouth so he can't command anything.
So someone go for the mouth. I'll put a sleep dagger. I'll stab him with a sleep dagger. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Cancel all of his magic, put silence on him, and then I'm going to sleep dagger him to put him to sleep. We're going to feed him to Mishka and get Squidman back. And if the sleep dagger doesn't work, I'm just going to hit him in the head until he knocks the fuck out.
Oh no.
It's going to be interesting.
I'm still preloading the map. I'm on 44 out of 430.
You fucking idiots. Alright.
I crash if I don't preload it.
All preloaded.
Fine, jump in.
Fuck it, everyone preload. Well, then we'll jump
in.
in.
I've already been there.
I've been there.
I have not been there.
Trust me,
I've never been
your
there.
missions are gonna be done in 2 minutes.
I couldn't even given a suggestion because this guy just went like, what if we give you the guy who promised you something?
Exactly. It was a good idea, but now you're an accomplice.
I want you to know, you rolled a 16 on that.
Oh my god.
What do I have on my hand again? It's a bone?
It's like a fish bone.
Or fish bone?
Yeah, you know,
Okay,
it's like the stylized fish bone symbol for like cat food.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
It's this with a fucking small mouth and bones, you know.
What the fuck is that? Is it there permanently or just until the deal?
Until the deal is concluded.
I was gonna say if it was there permanently, I'd fucking put the mark on the fucking model just because it's funny.
I mean, it can be permanent if you want.
That's up to you. Alright, I've got preload, so...
If you want... Well, technically... Well, actually, you've made a deal with Mishka. Technically, you're a part of the cult now. Yep, put it on the model. It'll be it'll be useful in the next storyline, trust me.
Welcome.
Oh god, wait, what did I just get roped into?
Have fun.
Getting roped into 2 different fucking plots today.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the forest. Yeah, you still need to add it to your model.
Here you go, Mishka.
I will.
Here, oh, wait, where's your head?
I have no idea.
Oh no. Oh, I need a soda.
Anyway, I'm heading over.
I'm in a class for like an hour for hero.
Man, can't wait for the cult wars to start.
Oh no. it's great. Jaw being pulled in so many different directions.
It just means Jaw can be on the winning side of cult war.
Yeah. When you're forced making a deal with a aberration, or what is Mishka an aberration?
Yeah, Mishka's an aberration.
An aberration, and then something that is arguably worse.
It's fine. Mishka could eat the Kraken.
You think it's a Kraken? That's the problem. It's not a Kraken that's causing that.
I'm just
no,
a witness and a messenger.
the Kraken is just the top of Ocean Plot. There's it. Do you know about it? Have I told you about it?
No, you haven't.
Oh,
I'll tell you about it sometimes, but the Leviathan hunters that can take down Leviathans easily. It makes them.
Hey, but
easily.
didn't they offer you to not feed you Rift, but get you Rift, and then so that you can get that Misha can get more whales from him?
No, they promised to feed him Rift.
Oh my god, the wording, they're stupid.
Yeah, that's why I said they're idiots. They promised to feed him Rift.
So instead of saving Squidman, I'll have to save Rift.
Yep. And then Mishka's gonna ask for a Sky Whale for Rift 2 now.
Hey, how common are Sky Whales?
A calf is like the size of the small ship at the dock of Aether.
Yeah, Skywells are huge.
No, but how common?
Common? Endangered.
Oh, fuck.
They're basically
idiots.
They're basically a type of Leviathan, and the only people.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Yeah, the only people who regularly hunt those are the people of Icefell, and they only do it once a year.
Fuck.
They want to.
What's equivalent to a endangered Leviathan? Probably the part of endangered doesn't really matter to Mishka.
Yeah, to Mishka that doesn't matter. It's
probably the
how
size.
much fish are you going to have to find to give Mishka? You better start thinking of that now. Because if we don't want to RP lock Rift for long.
Leviathan killers and say that we feed them the Leviathan killers and say that those are sky whales.
Good luck getting a Leviathan killer. You've seen Leviathan killers almost kill every single person that they get their hands on. You want to try and grapple one? Go ahead, get close, find out what happens.
For science!
If you
Come
succeed,
on, for
we're hard
science!
locking Rift.
For science.
Oh.
Because where am I gonna get a fucking Leviathan worth of fish?
Why not just use illusion magic and just feed him a bunch of fish?
You do not want to. You don't want to upset your patron. You don't want to upset your patron.
You do not upset Mishka.
This man lets me cast Eldritch Blast on will.
Yeah. The most powerful cantrip.
This is something you don't piss off.
Hell, I have his powers to combine shit. He's so cool.
Oh.
Yeah, you have the ability to Gamba.
I have the ability to Gamba relentlessly.
It's so dark.
Actually, I know what you can offer Mishka instead.
What? I'm right. What? What?
Hold on, follow me. No, I have a solution.
Oh, okay. I like where this is going. Module room 1. Uh-oh.
It's just pulling you away so that they don't hear us.
I know.
You know that Mishka, above everything else, really wants to be let into the tower on Aether, the Mage Guild tower, because Mishka wants to eat those artifacts.
So do I piss off? Okay. Do I A, Hard Lark Rip. B. Piss off my patron. C. Piss off the Archmage. Probably the Archmage, honestly.
Yeah, he'd be the most he'd be the most understanding.
Yeah, pissing off my patron, terrible idea. Hard-looking Rift, that's kind of mean.
Pissing off Califex? People have survived that.
I might get my mana drain, I can already tell.
1,000 fish we gotta catch. I have plenty of time to fish. Fish!
I know how to make deals, don't worry.
You're fishing?
Yeah.
Fish.
Hey, how's it going on that side?
Mishka, water!
I want you to know, with the fact that Mishka now has 3 warlocks, Mishka has grown in power, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh! Not the fucking not the very poor fish.
The very poor fish? Oops, shader broken. Oh no. Let's see if where is your mouth?
I have no. It's supposed to be in the head.
Yeah,
it could be that there's no head collider. Oh.
That'll be it here. No, I put it in there. Oh, there you go. Feed this to your patron. Like a bird.
Just a fucking black hole of a mouth opens. Like,
But yeah, Mishka's recently gained the ability to bypass the need for a nexus, shall we say. They have their own means of travel now.
I have news that you may love. I don't see Kinez.
Oh no. Is Kinez not here either?
To Durdley that he had an hour to do something with a war for the fucking whatever's happening with the groundskeepers.
Unfortunate. We can push this off to another day.
I told you that, Durdley.
We
can do this another day.
Well, the question is, I want to be there for the scene that they're running with Squidman, because I know we wanted Squidman to be there.
You know, we could go in a voice channel with Kinez and see if he's free.
I sent a question through a message.
Nah, because then he wants to go somewhere else.
Oh well.
Oh, what a shame.
Let's see.
Mountain.
You're whispering.
Yep, Mountain. How does one... I mean, Warlocks can increase power. Right?
Yeah, that was kind of the whole point, was when Mishka got the Sky Whale, you guys would get increased power.
In case they teleported back.
We'll have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't know Rift had something going on today. Because there's no modules for any kind of war or anything like that, so...
Yeah. I
love you.
I shot him a message through... I shot him a message through VR chat request.
I don't
know.
We'll figure something out. I don't know if it can be this session, though.
Real quick.
What?
This is I messaged to report. Do you guys know who I messaged to report a map bug? I just fell in the hole, so I figure I should let them know.
Vlad.
He's the one who made the map.
I think he knows about the hole. I think he knows. Vlad 30. I think he knows about the hole, though. Oh yeah, we were out. I was out with my other character. I was out as my other character, and Garrick found this hole he fell into.
We're probably gonna just have to figure something else out.
The question, I guess the question is: are we gonna stay on this map, or are we going back?
The thing is, okay, we could stay here, not find Rift, and then pursue Mishka to alter a deal. Maybe I have an idea how to.
We also don't have Nightblade.
Is he right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nightbike's gone through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the reason we
it's-
don't have
it's
them. They're waiting on the other person to be able to load the map. That's what they're still in the other map waiting.
For Sparrow.
Yeah.
I see.
Sparrow's still. What's Sparrow at right now?
Loading respawn.
Yeah, I'm still also signed in on as the DM Aether today, and there's no one else there. So if we can't get this,
How many people are you talking to over there?
if we can't get this figured quickly, I'll have to go back to Aether.
Because
there's
let
no.
us know that if we need to figure this out pretty quickly, or else he'll have to go back to Aether.
Yeah, because there's no other
I have a
DMs
solution
there.
that we could- How okay are you with me doing that idea that you've insinuated on instead of Rift?
We can make that work.
Yeah.
But now I don't know where
I have an
Durdley
idea.
is. He went back to
He's
Aether?
on the Aether map.
Okay.
He's in the spawn room, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's say we couldn't find Rift.
Yeah.
So we went back for a different idea.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Everyone go back
It's
to
a
the
shame,
Aether
bro.
map.
Yep.
Would have been nice to know that beforehand.
So anxious, but I think I did pretty good.
Whoa.
I'm gonna see
getting old.
I can't believe you sat there and deafened while I was talking to you.
People were talking to me. I told you that.
That's not my.
Mountain.
I'm trying to.
Yeah?
Real quick, DM note. There is an individual within the Healers Guild that is a soul affinity. Noctora recommended her to Califex to aid. She's blind in character. He will send a notice to you that she may need help focusing to allow her to learn how to heal. Not just at least understanding her powers so she can aid in healing people despite her impairments.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, sorry about
Tracking.
Sorry.
I will get the name in a moment. The name is...
It's Elfie, isn't it?
Let me double check.
My preload is.
Because my head is...
Congratulations on your preload. We're staying here.
The name is Elfin AJ.
Yeah, Elfin. I knew.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the plan now?
They're going to piss off the Archmage instead to get Squidman back. The one on this island.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
It was so much fun.
Now you're the accomplices.
Somehow to succeed.
I'm fixing your deal.
What? Don't worry about it. We need to figure stuff out. Let's go, Mishka. So sick of looking for people.
You know how you said that I'm gonna be the accomplice?
Oh, yeah, shut it.
We might
I don't want to hear it.
We might have to piss off Califax.
Yeah, how? What's the plan?
Mishka likes artifacts.
Okay.
And there's artifacts in the Mage's Tower.
Oh, you want to steal a fucking artifact?
You want your squid friend back? Look, I'm gonna catch most of the flag probably, because I'm the one who knows about them.
Oh, I'm gonna get smited, don't I? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna probably have my fucking mana removed for like a half a day.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun time, isn't it?
Uh-huh, can't wait. I blame partly you.
I feel like Gwydion's just gonna get a gentle slap on the wrist because he's
Probably.
babied.
Yeah.
Because he's a baby.
Absolute baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm a 27-year-old.
Baby mage.
Laura, you're already in a
27-year-old baby.
No, he's a baby mage.
I haven't been really counting.
Mishka is a very large cat, and if you eat
don't
it,
worry
you
about
eat
it.
a
Let's
lot.
go, Mishka. I'm
Califax
fixing it.
isn't gonna be happy about this.
Oh, I know.
Is your character exhibiting?
I don't know why.
Okay, really quickly, I have a plan to block the door so no one can get in and bother us. Mishka? Eat these 2 blue apples, would you? And then stand in front of the door for me. Oh no,
Mishka-
they're going in.
Yeah.
Oh.
You watch as the mages, who are a part of the Mages Guild, can open the door easily.
Before you go up, Mishka, supervise and only one. In exchange for Squidman, and that deal being over, I suppose. Okay? Otherwise,
you get
Califax you got in here without permission.
You get in your mind this the mental connection forms, and you hear 2.
He wants 2.
Oh, is that like a lesser one that's not going to be missed?
No, we maybe. Oh, there's a holy one that will be missed. Who cares about religion?
You don't give them the holy one. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna fucking miss that one.
Oh, be careful. Some of those are cursed.
Gwydion, you would know all of them are cursed, not some of them.
Wait, never mind. Everything there's cursed. Everything up there's
Oh wait,
cursed.
can
Be
you
careful which
can
one
you
you're
still
touching.
smell curses because you're not a hag anymore? Maybe just float them down and just drop them into their mouth, you know?
I think you can take.
But they don't really open their mouth, do they? 2 and then all.
You want me to like
set on the recall.
be like pop like trying to claw out of Mishka as anytime its mouth opens up?
Anything goes crystal anymore, but it's the same
So much
shit.
trouble.
Nah, give it a second. I'll let you know when be ready to hot swap on top of me.
Yep, I'll be on top of you.
You are a witness.
I feel like
Then I will give 2 flat rolls for how important and treasured, or how much Califax is going to be angry with the ones Mishka picks.
Also, voice mod.
Okay. So how important are half of these?
Joel, as you look around, there are staves on the wall. There are crates full of artifacts in this room.
You know how Tempest has the staff and it's really important?
Well, the staff is extremely important because, you know, that being Tempest, you know.
I would say like 70% of that important.
No.
That's fine.
You would see everything from like robes of the Archmagi. You'd see like staves of all kinds. You'd see like all kinds of like legendary artifacts. Are you touching any of them?
Only with the metal hand.
Roll to see if it still counts.
I don't really plan things. I just.
With a 14, flat roll, 14. You are lucky that nothing you are touching is as aggressive a curse as it could be.
Let's leave it at Mishka taking
How important does
stuff.
this look?
With a 4, Stern with a 4. That is a, you watch as Joel feeds...
Wait.
You watch as Joel feeds Mishka a very important item. It was a, let's see, it was a set of Califex's robes that had been cursed and he was going to disenchant. Robes of the Archmagi have been consumed. Your hand is empty.
Clothing.
This didn't happen. It didn't happen. I don't know. It didn't look important. They looked old. They looked old. They looked ragged.
He's 7,000 years old.
Okay, but how about this one?
You pull out something that looks
Does that
new.
look great?
You pull out something that looks new.
That's new. That can't be important. Come on. If it's new, it can't be important.
What is it?
I'll roll to see if you can identify it. If you can identify it. 15. You would know Califix would be incredibly pissed if that got fed. That is one of his. That is a case of a set of cursed wands. Each one.
Not that one.
You would see that each one of those has Yaga's maker mark on them. They're a gift from his ex-wife.
Yeah, look at this.
Make them do dances.
Another 15. Yeah, that's also pretty fucking bad.
feels like needs to get us
God damn it, there's so much shit in here. What about that?
With 11, you think it might be okay. You don't immediately recognize what it is.
She's just gonna do like a crystal encasing, so if they open the door,
I don't really
it's
know what
just
that is.
Crystal that stops them.
As it is thrown into Mishka, you watch as a deck of many things is thrown into Mishka.
No! We should. Out of everything, the combo!
I would have taken that. No, we should.
And as soon as the items are fed to Mishka, you watch as Mishka starts to grow and grow and grow.
Oh,
hi,
we should leave. Hey, Mishka, let's leave. You said you can teleport away, right?
And out.
Out there.
We need to get out.
We need to leave.
And the squid man is coughed up.
Come on. Motherfucking
Come on. Go.
Bursting through the door is Mishka.
What did you with Mishka?
My pervert.
Stern!
She's got her hair all long and nicely done. Look at her. She's
Now
like
where'd
an
you
adult
find
now.
heels like that?
She's like an adult.
Holy shit.
Oh!
Wait, I found
I can speak to her.
Oh,
People
wait,
said
Hang on,
Mishka.
turn around real quick.
People said
Oh,
Mishka.
Shut up.
People
Mishka,
said
come
Mishka.
here.
Just
Come here,
just walk
Mishka.
away.
You wanna pat?
back up
You
from
wanna
that.
pat? Are you able to get down here, Mishka? I'll just give you a
apparently it's a
pat.
friend or some.
Good, Mishka.
It's enormous for some reason.
I need to go find
Nice question.
Lupus.
Who?
You should be at the Artisan Guild.
Is
Magical
it
creature.
hilarious? Yes.
Hey, normal.
I'm gonna see him
Just easier to move around with.
Zephyr.
You. Come on.
Zephyr.
We're gonna go do a checkup.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to tell you this, right? You know about Tempest's local area, right? The secret, the one that's hidden from most.
Don't worry. I do. Why
I'm gonna
are you saying
tell
that now?
Don't look at it directly. What did you?
Oh.
Go away. Go away. We're fine.
You okay, Mishka? Okay, good. I don't know why they're running away from you.
You have.
You're not the threat.
You can feel a pair of eyes glaring at you from the tower.
Oh shit.
You remember in this moment that Califix had set up a number of protections on the tower to know when people came or went and to prevent thefts from the Mage Guild tower.
Yeah, I'm not.
With a 4 and a 6,
In my
with
defense,
a 4 and a 6, Califix is livid.
In my defense, it wasn't just my fault.
Rolling for your dexterity save.
Oh, I'm fucked.
with a 14 -6. An Archmage has casted Smite on you.
Tell me what it's gonna do.
With an 8, that is an immediate major injury. You are not critically injured. It could have been much worse. But, lightning strikes you, you crumple to the ground, and you are covered in burns.
Yeah, you know what? That could have been worse. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay. Oh, okay, that could have been way worse. Everything has colors. Not now.
Remix, you will see they are covered in burn wounds from being struck by what seems to be lightning.
I can't even understand what you're saying. Oh, okay.
Just regular armor.
Okay, I should probably talk to you. Well, what's up?
You are going to see that
That's a
Mishka
good thing.
opens...
You've been fighting for your life for a whole ass day.
Mishka is going to open a tear in reality and disappear through it.
Wow, so nice to leave me here, Mishka. Great, thank you. What a patron.
As you say such things, there is the image of the handshake that Jal did. Mishka held up their side of the bargain.
Fair.
You have the inclination, it's ready. How does that sound?
Sounds alright to me. We'll keep this in mind. Right. Off you go now. You're free.
Yes, free to take in the new member.
Yep. Remix, what are you doing?
Reply against the Califax.
I already know.
Wonderful.
He's grabbing you by the ear.
Ow.
I think the other
that's fair.
To try and bucket the...
Oh, don't worry. They're not going to make it far. They have to speak to me later.
I will Eldritch Master Remix if you have more comments.
Artificer, someone who dabbles a little bit of everything.
What even happened in there? What even happened in there?
Instrument makers.
Seems like Mishka, seems Mishka required their warlock to, well, get them somewhere they shouldn't belong.
Wonderful.
I think it was for a good thing, at least. Grant me that.
Doesn't mean you can go around breaking the law and stealing from me.
Fair. I didn't really have anything else in the value of a Leviathan fish, frankly.
Yes, well, Rift made himself that hole by promising it to Mishka in the first place.
Yeah, and for some reason, the call that was supposed to be up to you was forwarded to me.
You know what's going to happen. You're going, for the next few days, you're going to be on mana duty.
That's gonna hurt like shit. I'm already injured.
And with 2 nat 2s, this is going to this is going to give you a mana burn from how aggressively the crystal is going to rip mana from your injured body. You will all watch as Galifex this is not a critical miscast as so much as it is the mana itself being ripped from your body. Yeah. You will watch as Califex activates a ritual at the base of the crystal. Dark red energy. Or no, wait. You have the wrong ruin. Bright purple energy.
Yeah, purple and green life as well.
Bright blue and bright purple energies are suddenly siphoned away from Stern, coming off like a wispy, powdery gas that flows into the crystal, and Stern is left with these charred-looking lines across their body that crackle and glow. The next 2 days are going to do that.
Left?
You are completely out. You are completely out of usable mana.
Okay, and I have to support myself, but not to use.
For the next 2 days, you're gonna do that at the beginning and the end of every day.
To be fair, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow morning.
Well, then you'll have to do 2 at night.
You did this to yourself, it sounds like.
I was saving people. Shut it.
Those people tried to shoot me.
That is not my problem.
Get yourself to a healer while I try and see if I can't get my robes and that deck of many things. Get yourself to a healer while I see if I can't get those items out of Mishka.
Any realm to blame me to have gone through it alone.
People say could have been fatal, almost. I think probably. But yeah. Mana burn and a major wound. BP.
Now we're just gonna crush it in the mortar and pestle. Here, I got you.
Any healers?
Hello.
You see this person. You see this person is
Magically
covered
inclined.
in. You see they are covered in lightning burns and mana burns.
The help of
moonshine
Locke's really
and filtering it through some really fucking
no threat to you.
There's sure a lot more. Oh, there you are. I was looking all over for you.
I'm sorry. I needed a quick recharge at the death crystals in the forest.
Is that something you have to do a lot?
A bit, yes. It's very tiring being so far away from my plane.
Ugh. I wonder how Julian manages. Regardless, have the two of you been introduced?
Hey, we've met.
Partly, yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Opens a jar.
This one will not react, as it lands right on Laslie's shoulder or arm and starts blinking and flashing.
Oh, no, not this again. Okay, look, you have like 2 minutes to tell me what you need help with.
Well, I'm here because of our appointment. You said that someone to see me.
Yes, okay. Normally, in any other circumstance, yes. However, you know the Archmages? You're familiar with the Archmage?
I've met the Archmage Halifax today, and I know the Archmage of Death, but not many of them.
Yes, so you know that they're trouble, and we are about to have a lot of Archmage-related trouble, so I cannot stick a... Okay. Welcome. We have a lot to discuss.
Hello.
And I will get to you as soon as I am humanly able. How... Oh, gosh.
You're totally fine. Hello, greetings. Pleasure to meet you. Seems like you're in conversation right now. So I don't want to
I will
interrupt.
grab the materials that I need, and I will find you as soon as I am able for the thing. However, being in my particular predicament, there are certain things that must be done in certain orders, and early in the day, as it is, shit, I'm not ready. I didn't have anything prepared. I need to go. Tony, would you please see to... no, would you like to do anything in particular with the two of those people? I mean, them, and they're elemental, I think. It's confusing.
Oh, I didn't know it was Alpha.
Yes.
Also, good to see you again, Tony. I see your hat is as vibrant as ever.
Wonderful. If you need me, scream, but this is probably going to be a really bad time, so I think Ava's in the library last I checked.
Have a good day, good doctor.
Archmage! Archmage!
What?
What do you mean about a cure? What do you mean cure? What do you mean cure? Tell me what you mean by a cure.
Right?
Yes! Yes! How did you know that?
No, I'm sure it was on everybody's mind.
No, it...
There's a major mana burn from having her mana pulled out. And lightning scorches everywhere.
Have you tried the mana burn sounds? Okay.
They tried some kind of vine.
Fine. Oh my god. What did you do then?
The way that I do mana burns is pulling the mana burn.
What I
into
did is
friends.
oh no.
Oh.
Rather rude to try and close the door on me. Have either of you seen my apprentice?
Who is that?
Lazuli?
Aye.
Razuli.
I think
The alchemy lesson is today.
I think they're
Sir, I'm so sorry if the wait has been causing any trouble. I hope that they've all been treating you with a level of dignity and respect that you deserve.
Other than the wee one who tried to shut the door in my face.
Also apply the sound as you
Oh,
were,
that's so
doing
terrible.
your
They will be reprimanded shortly, I am sure. Ava, we talked about...
Yes. What?
You wanted your general alchemy lesson?
That's of course, sir. Yes, of course. That's quite right. I have been
I
studying
couldn't
as hard as I
find
could in the meantime.
yesterday. Here.
Oh, funny that I was out on a vacation. It was a little bit of a faraway spot. I'm sure that maybe it's just something that ley lines being how they are. So actually, on that note, how do you find me typically? Maybe I could give you a better way of reaching me.
My messengers find those I need. I send them where I last know someone to be.
Of course, wonderful. If there's any subsequent service, I'm sure you're familiar with the currencies involved. You did mention hydro scales being quite pricey and all that. So you can simply pay a couple of silver pieces to the postal service here, and they have an uncanny ability to locate me no matter where I am within a matter of minutes. They're crazy like that. Next step, I imagine.
Normally no need for such unreliable services of others.
Okay, well, case it's well, now we have a backup plan. I understand that your servants, of course, are quite reliable. They have such demonstrated themselves to be.
Aye. We're simply going to use the same cauldron spot as always. Today is no plague brewing or anything so interesting. Today is about fundamentals and foundations of alchemy.
Really?
Yes.
Quite surprising. I suppose you did mention that would be important.
You wanted your general lesson on alchemy? Here it is. This will be a good enough scribing tool for the dirt.
Yes, of course. Understood.
Who is going to first?
Understand. Yes, general alchemy, it's been quite the problem to figure out. All kinds of people who claim to know what they're talking about, but then, they're just crack jobs and nitwits. You know what? I'm glad I could find a man of science. Somebody proper who knows what they're talking about in this matter.
The problem is there are 4, nay 5 different schools of alchemy, each one different than the last. Very little overlap between them.
Okay.
What I am teaching you is cryptozoology and pushonomics. But there is also alchemical matrices, as well as what's one of the other strange ones?
Are you there?
Transmutations?
Transmutations?
Yes.
Was that like polymorphosis?
How long?
I'm in the middle of giving someone a lesson, so...
It can wait.
Alright. Sorry, ascending in my ear. Now, when it comes to alchemy, there are 3 rules that are immutable across all of its fields. 1 is you cannot get something from nothing. You must change a base object or combine objects together to get the effects you need. This is not magic in the sense that you can use an ethereal force that is ambient to reality to conjure things out of nothing. No, this is...
Ambient to reality, huh?
Magic is, shall we say, foundational to existence. You and I are both made of it in a way, though that is what our affinities are about. Alchemy is about the more particulate nature of things, breaking them down into pieces and pieces until there are no smaller pieces they could be broken down into. We call that an atom. That is the smallest unit a thing can be made of.
An atom. Huh, okay.
Now, once you have the smallest base of what a thing is, these atoms. You are weighing and measuring and ensuring that everything is to a particulate amount. After all, the recipes we deal with are not the vague material components of magic. These are things that must be weighed in grams and measured in size and volume. And their densities are important as well.
Yes, the alchemical text I could find didn't mention any of that. I must be looking in the wrong places. Or not spending enough time on it. Thank you, Dr. Fester.
There are various equations to figure out the weight, mass, density, subject of things. I will save those for a later day. This is the foundations after all. With that being said, when something is measured and you know how much of it is, that is the limit of what you can create something out of. You cannot, again, make something from nothing. So what you will get in, or what you put in, is what you will get out of it.
Naturally.
Aye. If you try to create something, but you do not have enough to create it, enough of whatever is necessary, it will fail, and you will be left with, well, an incomplete result, shall we say. If I were to make a person, after all, it's quite difficult to, well, not many alchemists are able to create a human being from an alchemical matrix, shall we say.
Well, you gotta make it from something, right?
Yes, the amount of pieces you need that transmute into each other, well, that whole recipe isn't yet known, shall we say. You can make a homunculi out of anything, and that is the closest people have got.
So those micro whatevers that we were talking about, the little dudes in the poxes and the pestilences, what makes them different from humans in this alchemical sense?
They are much simpler in creation. To create one from nothing, you simply need a certain level of protein. Normally, blood itself is enough to brew or use a matrix to create these.
Right, naturally.
My leg is falling away.
I'm so terribly sorry, sir. That's odd. That doesn't normally happen. Are you okay?
It's constantly falling off, but it's troublesome when the healing gets misdirected. Sometimes I grow distracted. Now then, where were we? Yes. The pestilences, the poxes, the bacterium that we grow are very simple things. And they're found everywhere. So the required ingredients to make them are rather common and well known. Simply blood, bile, a bit of fat, oil from a creature, not a plant, is enough to be combined in a matrix to make one. Those recipes, however, get more complicated as you make them. That is not what I will be teaching you today, as I said.
Right, of course. But there's nothing fundamentally separating them from a human, right? There's no... It's just more complicated or more difficult to get the recipe?
If you break down everything, there is a recipe for which it can be made from. The problem is, well, it's difficult to measure exactly how much is needed of something like a person to make a human body.
Naturally.
After all, to speak from a more magical sense, it's well known now, or becoming well known, that metal magic works on a human skeleton.
That's strange.
No one is aware of what metal is in bones that allows this. It can't be identified. So, alchemy is where people are trying to figure out the properties of this strange metal of bone. Again, difficulties arise when people do not have access to specialized equipment and studies. When it comes to equivalent exchange, as it's known, one must be aware that the density of an object is not what you are searching for, it is the pure weight. Volume means little, but weight is what is. Mass is what is most important, not volume.
Strange.
There is also one final law of alchemy that cannot be disputed or worked around. The Ethereum through which we channel alchemical energies and transmutate is not quantifiable and cannot be identified in a raw state. It only is present and only exists because this energy and this force or this power that we are calling upon to shift one object from one state to another only exists when it is invoked. It is not like magic that is ambient. It does not exist long enough for it to be identified in a raw state. It cannot exist without the matrices that we create.
Hold on now. You say that it cannot exist without being invoked, but earlier you said you cannot make something from nothing, so surely it's got to come from somewhere, right?
It is, from what we can tell, is intrinsic to the property of what something physical, but beyond that it cannot be identified.
Okay, thank you.
We can't separate it from the... It cannot be separated from what is being alchemically altered. It is intrinsic to material and cannot be separated for study. It's an indeterminate property, it seems. That being said, what will be most important to you is understanding how the immaterium in alchemical reagents is broken down and converted into potions and poxes.
Naturally.
When it comes to cryptozoological study, you are going to watch as he pulls out a sort of satchel, like a rack of tools that as he unfurls, you see various alchemical ingredients, body parts of various monsters, samples of blood. Basically, a well-completed potion-making kit.
Huh.
There is an intrinsic property in each of these ingredients that makes it viable and useful for the brewing of potions. These cryptozoological organs, materium, are all very strong in various immaterial aspects of the creature they are collected from. Troll's blood, for example, very useful in healing potions.
Yes.
It is full of the regenerative factor that trolls use to heal themselves. An ensanguinated troll regenerates much slower than one that is still got blood in its veins. This is
I
also
see,
why
and that's
fire
a
and
material
acid.
property of the blood.
Yes, and that is why fire and acid are so effective. They destroy and denature this blood.
Okay. That tracks.
Venom. It is a liquid that is generated by creatures with an intrinsic immaterial property that affects the bodies of those targets. However, it is a specific factor of toxicity that some creatures in their livers have developed resistances to ways to break down this toxin. So things like a dwarf's liver is very useful for potions of resistance and antitoxin.
Dwarf's liver, where do you get stuff like that?
From a dwarf.
I suppose I did hear about where there were a couple of them hiding out recently. Okay.
Effectively, everyone has a price, and when it comes to livers that can regrow in the body after they are cut out, there are some desperate enough to sell parts of their bodies. That being said, more specific or less specific ingredient like bushels of herbs and materials of moss. These are transient ingredients. Tomb moss, for example, a common if taboo ingredient, siphons immaterium aspects from the environment where it grows and stores it within itself as it digests and metabolizes bodies in the ground. These factors, as we will call them, that it metabolizes, are a factor is what we shall call any immaterium of an ingredient that imparts an effect. Factors are accumulated. Factors are accumulated in various body parts and biological matter. Very few factors are held in inorganic creatures unless they are, for example, elemental in nature where factors are stored in a core.
So question about these factors. Is that something that can be measured like you were mentioning earlier, mass, or like the atoms?
It is less precise. You must instead look upon the quality of the ingredient. For example, troll's blood, as it ages, as it sits in dry or cold or hot storage, at varying rates depending therein, will lose and its weak factors shall fade, weakening its effects over time. All ingredients decay over time. That is an immutable, unfortunate truth of alchemy. The strength of what you have is most potent when it is fresh, when it is freshly harvested and preserved well. Ingredients of quality are well preserved, dried without smoke or salt, and done so when they are fresh. Smoke and salt denature, they are better for longer storage, but they are not high-quality means of doing so. If you want something that will last for a long time, you will have to sacrifice quality, and therefore potency.
Right. Oh, this factor business is all very ephemeral and confusing.
It cannot be measured in a traditional sense, but the freshness and quality of an ingredient will always lend itself to higher amounts of factor. If there is not enough factor in your ingredients, you will get a weak, if any, effect in your potions or plagues.
Right.
For something more relevant to us, some ingredients are better left to rot and fester. That way, factors of such pestilences will grow. So you do not need such critically important ingredients. You will be able to suffice if you want a factor of regeneration in your Pox Medicae. You may not need troll's blood, but you may need to inoculate troll muscle with the pestilence you deem to use as a base. That way, as it rots and uses the muscle as a substrate, you will then collect the, shall we say, the bile that is produced by the pox as it lives and dies, to make your own pox factor.
So in this case, the factor comes from the decay of the muscle. So that's like a transmutation?
Yes, in a way we are allowing the pox that we are using to transmute one factor in one state to a factor that is more readily imbuable into our potions and plagues.
Right, understood. That's
and that is to say, doing so will make any factor found in the muscle itself weaker. We are treating, in that way, our poxes as tomb moss, in that it will leech away factors from one thing and reconfigure them in more, shall we say, readily available sources, compatible with our work.
That makes sense. If we were to take some, let's say, fungal substrate, and we were to have that consume some troll's blood, then the leftover fungus would be imbued with this regenerative factor. That's right?
Correct.
Now, were we to feed it with something else, say, a chicken, and we were to allow it to continue to grow, would that factor dilute?
It would dilute over time in the body of the chicken. The chicken itself has very few factors unto itself. It's a very unremarkable creature in that way. Creatures with more remarkable traits have more powerful factors that are worth brewing potions with. That is to say, you can make potions from, say, chicken stock. After all, chickens are able to heal their wounds to some extent. Any creature's blood could be used to make a healing potion in that way, but the effects would be weaker and weaker the less resilient or persistent those creatures are. Trolls make for the best of healing potions because of how extreme their healing and regeneration factors are, along with hydras.
Right. Do humans have a factor?
They do. Human blood has a level of healing factor. Their bones have a factor of fortitude. The liver has a factor of detoxification. Various organs, effectively. Every body part has a factor, but it is not, shall we say, remarkable enough to warrant common use.
Right, understood.
Why make a healing potion out of human blood when troll blood works better? Why use human liver for detoxification when dwarf livers work better? Why use an elven ear as a base for a potion that will grant better healing when there are or why would you use a human's ear when an elf's ear is so much better filled with factor?
That makes sense, 100%. It's all remarkably consistent.
That
The only thing is,
consistency is what you strive for in alchemy. You are trying to make something that is reproducible at a consistent level.
that is unlike any of the other magic I've learned about ever since coming here. You know that?
The goal of mages as well is to strive for power with consistency. After all, I could teach anyone. I could teach any mage here who caught my eye healing magic. But so far these troglodytes are not worth lowering myself to their level. You at least seem to have potential as an alchemist.
That's more interesting to me. There are my colleagues, such as yourself, who are more skilled in that particular regard. Now, okay, factor measurement. Say I did want to come up, what's the best heuristic I have for measuring a factor? Is that just a test on something, or do I need to do something specific? Is there any unit that I can use to describe the potency of a factor if I were, say, to report my findings?
Sadly, no such units have been standardized amongst factor.
Huh. That's troubling. That's difficult. Why would that be? Surely alchemists have been interested in this if they're going for
They have,
reproducibility.
however, it's been argued incessantly on which units should be used and which ones are correct. There are a number of units. You can measure in parts per million. Factor to parts per million. However, that requires a level of dilution where you must dilute 1 gram of your chosen ingredient, and this normally only works for liquefied ingredients, which makes collecting it from solid ones a much harder and drawn-out process. You will dilute it, and then you will dilute the dilution, so on and so forth, until you have reached a concentration where it is 1 part ingredient to 1 million parts distilled water, or some similar neutral base. And then,
Does water have a factor?
water is a factorless medium, which makes it good for a base for most potions. But not all ingredients are soluble in water. This is why most time distilled spirit is what is used. An alcohol.
Excuse me, continue.
An alcohol that has been distilled to the point where it is capable of dissolving various ingredients within itself. It is also removed of its own factor in such distillation process, which makes it a fair base for potion.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine that the deconstructive nature of funguses or whatever else is rotting things can help to do that too.
Distilled spirits, however, as you point out, are also not very, shall we say, conducive to the growth of poxes, so we will not be using that for our plagues, though you may use it for your own potions. Water is a much... Distilled water is a much more compatible base for our creations, so that is what we will be mostly sticking to. There are other methods to measure factor and potency, such as you can use a litmus strip, a strip of ingredients that have factors of identification. These will react strongly in the presence of other certain factors. There are various litmus ingredients. Red onion is a litmus for acidity, after all. So is red cabbage, sorry. That being said, there are ingredients such as Mimic's tongue. These are very good at identifying factor. What you will do, you will scrape off the top layer and peel a thin strip from the inner tongue. For ingredients that you wish to identify the strength of factor, you can drag the strip across the ingredient. You'll see it's dragged it across the dwarf's liver. You will watch as the strip of mimic tongue starts to change color. The blacker it gets, the stronger the factor found inside.
Okay. That's consistent.
However, the inconsistency is therein there are very few identifying factors that will identify identifying factor. You cannot swipe a mimic's tongue across itself to figure out how strong you have an identifying factor.
Oh, well, that's troubling. Still, that gives me an idea.
It is at least a way to reference strength. If you orient and calibrate your studies along a consistent source of a particular identifier that you are able to access and control the growth of, you are able to get a consistent baseline from which you compare your results to and from.
I see.
Again, this is where the problem of standardization comes in. There is no yet standardized, or shall we say wholly consistent, way to identify across-the-board alchemy. Instead, alchemists must become consistent in their own study on their own, with a method that they can control.
That's what they're on about with their secrets again. I keep hearing the alchemists talking about their secrets and their formulas that they won't share. No wonder nobody gets to standardization, because then all the value in it is lost. Although that's strange. Didn't you mention that you publish your findings?
I do.
That's unlike any of the alchemists I've ever known.
There are not many libraries that publish or host my work, but those that do are ones that I trust with my findings. Talder's Circle of Spores, after all, has been long known to respect my findings and my teachings. They host my work freely. After all, it's rather important to a circle of druids any developments that occur in the new discoveries amongst their favorite horticultures of fungal growth.
Speaking of, now that I think about it, you mentioned very early on that all of these schools of alchemy, as it were, had some kind of differentiating factor in the way that they operate. Is it just us with our biological components that have to deal with factor? Do other alchemists use different units of measure?
Exactly so.
Units, of course, factor is...
Cryptozoology bases itself on the premise of factor. These factors are found only in our biological units that we deal with, these organs, these ingredients. This is something that is somewhat shared in potionomics, but after all, cryptozoology is the basis for most potionomics anyway.
Okay, understood.
Herbology is slightly similar in this regard. Herbology runs into a similar issue. Instead of factors that they have trouble standardizing, it is instead the specific chemical and material makeups of the plants themselves that imbue effect. And again, you run into the issue of unable to breathe standardization into a plant without just cloning it. And that is normally done through alchemical means, or magical means, and alchemical ingredients do not react well to magic. Their potency decays when you try to clone with magic. After all, if I were to make a duplicate, a magical duplicate of any of these ingredients, it would not have any of the factor within. That is something that is produced and developed as the creature lives, breathes, and dies.
Troubling.
Duplicating an object merely creates a hollow shell in comparison to a proper ingredient. The same happens in herbology
I think
with
I've heard
their...
something about that.
Yes, the same happens in herbology when they try to clone their plants with magic. The plants are, well, weak, withered, and very ill-suited for making potions with.
Still, that's not the only way you can get a clone of something, right? Can't you breed it? Like if it was a pig, for example.
Breeding a pig, there are variables that are introduced. A child is not exactly as its parents. It will be different. And these differences are hard to control for and isolate. Over generations,
I suppose.
Over generations, there have been those who breed in certain potencies into their livestock, shall we say. After all, even I have in my garden, I have a number of beasts that I keep under keen control. My boxes, I recycle and reimagine with itself, controlling for very specific effects. But that is a long, lengthy process that lasts decades. In the case of the lifespan of some creatures.
I don't have that kind of time. Surely these smaller creatures, the pestilences, they've got to be faster, right?
Much so. It only takes a few minutes for them to start reproducing in their little pots once you start them.
So I suppose then that what we did the other day, yeast has some kind of factor that accelerates that.
Yes, it does. Yeast has a factor of
That makes
growth.
sense. You know, why doesn't everybody else use this? I've never seen anybody talking about potions that have any kind of living component to it. I guess it's just different branches of alchemy?
Most potions are herbolically made through herbalism. In that case, growth, well, the same things that leach factor away, digest and metabolize the active ingredient chemicals in herbs as well. Tomb moss, for example, as it leaches away factor from other buried bodies and from the stones and all such, it breaks down base ingredient chemical makeup of certain things. For technically the most consistent and standardized branch of alchemy is Christology. The study of crystals and the use of crystals to create alchemical effects. Though that is the one I am least interested in my own personal study.
That's just metallurgy, isn't it?
No.
Fancy title?
Not metallurgy, nay. It involves crystals. These are the only alchemists that use mana crystals, and it is the closest you get to bridging the gap between magic and alchemy. Even still, Christology is more so about the growth and creation of the crystals than it is so about activating the effects within.
So I suppose they use their units in something more magically defined? Some nonsense like that, surely.
They particularly use etheric energies that are found in the crystals and their dusts. So you will mostly see them using crystal and dust as a major component of their matrices and their transmutations. Converting the
Etheric
energies.
energy, is that like
It is
the ley lines?
It is the latent energy found within crystals that allow them to hold and store metaphysical energy. It is an immaterial property of them. After all, magic
Always
is
so difficult to measure.
magic is immaterial. Entirely so, it does not solidify. Crystals, however, as they grow, draw from the power of magic, and in doing so are imparted etheric energies that allow them affinity to contain magic. In a way, Crystology is very useful for Magitech, and that is where you see the most of them working. Crystalline dust is very useful for the making of crystalline wire that is used in most of Magitech.
Right, now.
There is also elementalism amongst alchemists, the 4 elements, which are, obviously, earth, water, fire, and air, with the 5th element of Aether, but it is normally inaccessible to alchemy without the use of Crystology, for example. The use of these 4 elements can be used to transmute and control the environment around you through the use of circles of transmutation and alchemical control. That is the...
Just 4. Oh, is that those matrices you were talking about?
Yes, for example, though I have no doctorate in it, inscribing a certain circle and inscribing certain patterns into the ground without channeling magic. Once certain energies once the matrix is put into the ground, a compound
Hello, I have a question.
to, for say, transmute the earth to mud.
What's up?
Could someone make an announcement telling people if anyone has like
This
a fear
compound is a
of
mix of
spiders
etheric
to
energy
go
dust,
ahead and turn my avatar off?
Crystology.
Ah, right. All of that stuff. There's no correlate for that with
Is that okay?
cryptozoology then?
There are perhaps a few, but those are ingredients sourced from elementals.
I'm at the new map right now.
Professor, sir, thank you so much. Factor. Factor is made from other factors.
Factor
Yes,
is...
thank you. Yes.
Factor is not made from other factors per se. It is something that builds up.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in now. Is that okay?
Factor is something that builds up in an ingredient over the course of its, shall we say, lifetime, while it's still inside the body of a creature. Factor is something that is both intrinsic to the ingredient itself, but more so intrinsic to the creature it comes from. It is something that is throughout the creature, yes. A ability or a, shall we say, gift it has. That gift is stored somewhere in the body, or throughout it, shall we say. But it coalesces most in certain parts.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Yes. There is also the final school of alchemy, Vitali, or Vitalis, which are alchemical healers who use, specifically, basically using their matrices and their ingredient compounds to more so transmute a body back into health. But also, this allows them the ability to use their alchemy to change or transmute a body, shall we say. They are the ones most likely to make chimeras.
Ah.
Yes.
Most likely, but it can be achieved through other means, naturally. I mean, we all in the Healers Guild saw with the challenge.
Yes, polymorphosis is a keen example of it achieved through cryptozoological means. Though, I must say I take great inspiration from the practices of Vitalis alchemy for my plagues and my cryptozoological study. That being said, I'm going to teach you, now that the overview of the various schools is over, the bulk of what the lesson today is going to be about. How to take factor from ingredients and put it into a potion. Similar to herbology, it involves distilling and the brewing of these ingredients together, but the order is very important. To an empty cauldron, we shall always add our base. The base here shall be the solution that will, or the liquid that will, our ingredients will be dissolved into through solution. That is normally a acid along with water. Well, for our plagues it will be acidic water. That is why vinegar is the base we use. For more general potions, like I'm going to teach you today, you will use, you're going to see he picks up a jug. Distilled spirits.
Huh. That's odd. Didn't we just talk about how nothing can live in that?
Yes, this is going to be a general potion making class. This is your general alchemy. But once you have made a plague, you need to... What you are most likely to do with it is either to inoculate someone with it or to pull out the factor that you need. So this will show you, this lesson will be most valuable for taking the factor of sleep, the sleep factor, out of the wyvern flu that you have. So, to turn your wyvern's flu into a sleep potion, for better care, or rather not care, for better transportation and storage, it will not lose factor once it is brewed and kept in a sealed container.
It would lose some potency though, right? I've heard that sleep potions wear off. A disease stays around.
True, however, to the open air it will not lose its factor, and the body will be metabolized. So for storage...
Greetings. Oh. I see.
As we add in the base of our alchemical potion, do not sit down on that bench. There are ingredients there worth more than your entire life.
Got it.
That bench is empty.
I'll just stand, I suppose.
Yes.
More room for ingredients.
Sir Nemesis.
Now then,
Yes.
with the distilled spirit now coming to temperature, what we will do, pick an ingredient off the table.
I don't suppose Mimic's tongue is going to serve for this purpose.
We could make a mimic's tongue potion, yes.
I'm curious to see how that goes.
Now,
Identifying factor sounds so finicky.
yes, it's not quite something we would be able to drink, but it is a tonic that could be applied to something. Not a potion in the traditional sense. What you are going to do is you are going to get a grater. Something to get small dust particulate off as you grate the ingredient in. With
How do
this,
you decide how coarse?
the finer the better.
Understood.
As fine as you can get without making a mash. As you grate down your ingredient, you will know you have hit enough once your base has hit saturation. You will know it has hit saturation when no more will dissolve. At that point, you will skim it off the top. Or from the bottom, if the ingredient is not buoyant.
Right.
Now,
Understood.
we now have a vat.
Not too bad so far.
Yes, we now have a vat of identification factor that can be used as is to apply to something like a small parchment strip. This is basic litmus strip. It is useful for the identification of low-tier or weaker ingredients. However, unlike an actual tongue of mimic, it cannot properly showcase stronger ingredient potency. For things such as herbology, it is quite useful, since herbs are normally not so potent as cryptozoological ingredients. So to test the example of briarthorn here, something high in mineral content, you will drag the strip across a wetted portion of the ingredient and watch how black it turns. If it turns black, it is good enough for potion brewing. However, with troll's blood, if I were to put a drop on another strip, the whole thing would turn black and give us no identical way to know if it was good for potion making.
Is it possible for something to be too potent?
Yes, and that is why it is important to identify your ingredients first. This can only hold as much factor as can be held in suspension by the liquid, and thus can only impart as much factor as can be absorbed by the parchment, limiting quite severely its use on more potent ingredients. But for low-end herbology and weak cryptozoology, it is useful. To make this a more useful tonic of identification, we add something that will stabilize the tonic, something with fortification factor. The problem is, have you noticed it already?
Well, it's already saturated, isn't it? One ingredient. Well, adding another work?
What is that ingredient? And what are we about to add?
Mimic's tongue. That would be a mimic's tongue, which has the identification factor. If we're about to add fortification factor, I'm not sure I follow. Why exactly is that a problem?
The entire thing would turn black.
Right. How would you avoid that?
Could be based on the steps that you add ingredients, saving the stuff that would be far too potent for last, so you can get an accurate read while you're making it.
Perhaps in herbology. But in cryptozoology, the kind of tonics and oils we make are...
Oh, hello,
Sir Tony. Thank you.
When it comes to cryptozoological potionomics, there is a reason oils are our most frequently created item. Oils are neutral, able to saturate easily with a factor, and are able to neutralize factors until they are introduced into an activator. So, we have our fortification factor from the husk of a bullet. A magical creature that lives under the ground. Think of it like a large, shark-shaped armadillo.
How quaint.
Yes. What we will add first... What we'll add first is a base oil. That oil will come from a cryptozoological source. This is troll fat. Or sorry, ogre fat, not troll fat. Ogre fat is incredibly firm, dense, and spongy. Adding it to the potion, well, it's not a potion yet, but what will become our potion. As it melts, it will absorb everything we have just put in here, our identification tonic. This is a rather neutral ingredient with no strong factors of its own. So what we have now, simmering in there, is a large lump of troll fat that is slowly becoming suffuse in the ingredient we want. As it renders out the fat and the oil rises to the top, we will then mix in the bullet husk for the fortification, where it will be captured in the oil and neutralized.
Neutralized. So now we have 2 neutralized factors in this solution.
Yes, the troll fat neutralizes both. This allows us to make more complicated
Is there a limit?
potions. No, not in the traditional sense. However, certain factors do not play well or negate each other. After all,
Right, okay.
a factor of wakefulness and a factor of exhaustion will cancel each other out.
They won't explode?
Explode, no. There's very little sense of explosion here. However, you'll know it's done when a large puff of smoke and
As he says, you'll know it's done when a large cloud of smoke poofs up.
Oh gosh, I didn't see the activator. Sorry, I must have not seen it. Or does that just happen on its own with the heat? Is that what the is that related to the physical state of the fat?
that happens when brewing is finished of any alchemical potion. That's how you know that it has reached complete solution. What we have now is a twofold cauldron. Off the top, we can skim the oil for the identifying oil. Small vials of these can be collected. And deeper within, you have a pure tonic of identification.
Right. Now, the activation process, from which that became neutral to no longer accepting new, reactivated, as it were. What caused that? Was it the fire? Was it just a matter of time? Was there something else in there that I missed?
What happens with all cryptozoological potions? Once the entirety of the solution has fully saturated,
right,
anything left over will be expelled. That cloud was Factor. That is the
Waste. I suppose then wouldn't there be 3 then of the things? You have the solid tonic at the bottom, you have the oil we skimmed off the top, and then we have the gas.
The gas is very difficult to capture, but it is not impossible. Normally to capture the off gas, you will need something like a filter or something that is capable of containing such like a bladder to be filled with. That is where you get alchemical gas, cryptozoological gases, such as Gorgon breath, as it's called.
Yeah, gotcha.
You need to have
this is quite
the large metal bowl. The gas has to be captured inside of a bladder or some other similar effect, like a bellows, something that can hold the gas without letting it out. It is possible. It is possible to capture the off gas of these cauldrons, but it is supremely difficult. After all, you would have to completely encapsulate the cauldron and then pray that you do not burn your ingredients, which will damage the quality of the final result.
Right, of course. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. Huh.
You want it to simmer, not to boil. And the heat should never get hot enough for it to rolling boil.
Right, understood.
And most your potions simmer, never boil.
Will it just ruin the potion?
Completely. A boiled potion is denatured.
Okay. That tracks more or less. Now, a couple of loose ends I wanted to tie up with this. The fortifying factor, does that make this, for example, the tonic, suitable for purposes such as more potent ingredients? Say, for example, if we were evaluating our dwarf liver. Okay.
Yes, fortifying factor should be added to a solution before more potent ingredients are added.
Fortifying factor, too. That's like, what was it I was reading about? There was this big, pretty picture of it, the purple lotus, right? That's just fortifying factor then for herbology? Gotcha.
Well, it's slightly different in herbology. It's not a factor, it is a potent chemical catalyst. We're not dealing with chemical catalysts. We're dealing with intrinsic properties and abilities of creatures that we are siphoning away from the material of the creature itself and imbuing into something that can be given to a person.
Right. Okay, understood. That makes sense.
Now, to apply this knowledge to our plague brewing, you're gonna watch as he dumps out the entire potion that has been made.
Oh.
No need for something so basic as identifying tonic and oil.
Of course, right, naturally.
We're going to start with distilled water. And we are going to introduce, once it simmers, our plague. For example, there is not your worm flu. This is a generic strain that has not been allowed to reproduce or mutate at all. The longer you've left that pot alive, the more chances it's had to change without your knowledge.
Right, that's why we're changing the sugar, right? We don't want to introduce foreign contaminants.
Correct. We introduce our pestilence to the distilled water. As it simmers, it will die. But to make something more self-stable that you can reintroduce to further boxes, to imbue certain ingredients or effects into. While that dies off and dissolves into the distilled water, we are going to take more ogre's fat. There are fats of similar creatures. Pig's fat, for one, is a very common and cheap ingredient for this use. But ogre's fat, I find, releases much more oil for what you pay for.
Naturally.
Though I should expect that you, when you begin such work, will be using pig's fat. Lard, as it were. The ogre's fat is added, where it will saturate with the exhaustion factor and the virulence factor of our plague.
Virulence factor. So that's where that comes from.
Yes.
I remember that terminology from days ago.
This can be added in place of the disease that determines virulence as well. Basically, we are making a shelf-stable disease bouillon that can be added later. This shall be allowed to simmer until...
As soon as he says that...
until the fat
right, of course, every
is...
time.
Until the fat is fully saturated. With that, you can scrape the oil off the top, harvest the fat at the bottom,
Just as before.
or bottle the tonic that is still in there. All of those are a shelf-stable pestilence now. Or, well, not a true pestilence, but they will act as a proper way to imbue
Like a base.
later. Yes, a stock, if you will, to speak in cooking terms.
So those can be used to, can those be used to re-inoculate and then reintroduce the original strain?
These will not inoculate. This is not a disease. If anything, this is a minor poison.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense.
This would be a
The
poison.
point is to create... It's like something for a disease to feed on.
Yes, it's the refinement of an ingredient for a more standardized result.
Understood. That's perfectly understandable. So many ways of doing things.
Additionally, this is also a poison that could, this oil could be applied to a blade to induce sleep. Or injected into a patient who needs to be sedated.
Huh. Yeah, that one comes up quite a lot.
The plagues you make are ways to create ingredients you need whenever you need them without needing to go out of your way to hunt down strange and esoteric creatures. However, buying those oils and those ingredients are ways to set up new ones. For example, with Pox Medicae, Troll's blood and Hydra scale imbues it with the regenerative factor that is needed to make it a healing plague. Adding the troll fat will allow you to pull out factor in a way that you can save for later.
I see. So,
What you can
So that can be
also...
reintroduced.
Yes. Or you can do so with the troll. Or you can do so with the ingredients prior, introduce the fat, and effectively make a way to save more of your ingredient for later. It lets you turn...
So this is,
This allows you to imbue the effects, if diluted, into something of larger volume. It is still the same amount of factor, and some has been lost. But it is now spread out over a larger, ingredient, as it were. Able to turn one drop of strong regenerative factor into a bucket of weak regenerative factor. This is a minor transmutation of cryptozoology.
Okay, how peculiar. Why would we...
Fascinating.
Just so I want to be clear, why would we do this instead of just distilling?
because very few ingredients are able to survive distillation without damage.
Dilution, my mistake.
This is, in a way, dilution. However, this allows us to more carefully control how we dilute. In addition, this also produces oils for us, which are also important for other aspects of our work. Oils are much more stable, allow for more factors to be dissolved within them, and can be remotely, but not remotely, but can be then kept inert and then activated at a later date for storage reasons.
Of course.
Dilution is useful when time is not a concern, and you do not need to worry about storing your ingredients for later. This is a way of elongating their use and prolonging their usefulness. However, when it comes to plagues, this method is also one of the few ways to distill them.
There we go. Okay,
They
that
are
makes sense.
very delicate little creatures.
Oh, I've noticed.
This has truly been fascinating. I'll be sure to check out this next time you are having yourself a little cooking session.
As it stands,
Do enjoy the rest of your evening, both of you.
Of course.
the last thing in our lesson will be the cryptozoological matrices and their purpose.
Right.
We have our own set of matrices that have very specific uses. Our matrices are ones to take factor that we have and imbue it into another person. So, when we set up our circle, this is what we will use to create mutagenics. Though that is a lesson for much later. For now, I will teach you basic transmutation. An outer circle and an inner circle.
Seems like soup.
Yeah.
Not so much as...
Should we stop him?
It'll have no effect on him. There is no magic in it. Nor did I add any ingredient. Nor did I add any ingredients that would make a elemental like him affected by it. I would need soul powder, actually. Something gathered from elementals like him.
That's kind of a backwards relationship.
Yes, I'd have to basically grind his core into dust. And then anything I'd add that dust to would be able to affect elementals.
That sounds good.
Now, so once you have your two concentric circles, the matrices are a series of repeating shapes. Geological shapes. They're geometric shapes. What we are doing is allowing and directing and carving into place channels and routes for which the immaterium will flow from one object to the other. In the inner circle, since we are more than likely targeting a person, we will put in the concentric shape that is used to line up with a person. Notice that it will track to the various positions of maximum rotation of various joints and body parts. We are effectively ascribing the shape of a person. broken down into simple geometric shapes. So instead of a line or a person or even a stick figure, instead we draw a number of hexagons and pentagons that line up to the various points of where a head, the arms, and the legs are, and where they can be in position to each other. From there, in the space between the two circles, our matrice, our transmutation circle, is going to be inscribed with various small lines that connect these points at the edge of the inner circle to points on the outer circle that simply correlate to how much transmutation we want. The more lines, the more powerful the transmutation. Now, what is done is a basic matrix. Any ingredient that a person holds while standing in this circle will effectively apply to them. You will watch as Fester stands in the middle with rolling for if you can
Rolling for if you can identify the ingredient. With a 2, you have no idea what it is. And as he's... You know what? You know what? Sure. Funny roll. With a 12, you're not sure what it is either. You think, however, it is a heart of some kind.
It's kind of like a core.
And as he squashes it in his hands, there is a flash of light in his hands and from the circle beneath him as you watch Fester double in size. And that...
Wow. So crushing cores in your hands can make you bigger?
That was a giant's heart.
Oh, goodness gracious. Do you just like this now?
For a time, it'll wear off as soon as my body has metabolized the factor that I've introduced.
Is that a your body thing or is that an all bodies thing?
All bodies. Normally, for most bodies, yes. For most bodies, it'll last an hour. For dwarves, maybe less. For me... Until my body has fully replaced itself, which will be in about a few minutes. At the current rate of recycling. That little method there is basic transmutation. Mutagens that we can make through cryptozoological means are sourced from those cauldrons that we make, though the ingredient is rather different, the recipe is rather different. That will be an advanced lesson, however. When it comes to potionomics, alchemical ingredients of herbological nature can be brewed in cauldrons such as this. However, ingredients of cryptozoological origin and those of herbology do not inherently overlap. It is difficult to get factors to bind to most plants, and vice versa. But that is not to say you cannot make a potion that is made with troll's blood and, shall we say life fruit, for example. A common major healing potion ingredient. They will both work simultaneously, and they will both work to great effect. They are, however, two different alchemical processes that are occurring in the same potion, even though they can be brewed together.
Okay, well that tracks. I think I have a lot of collecting to do then, goodness gracious. I have a lot of field work for this type of laboratory work.
Yes, alchemy is a matter of gathering ingredients, and that is why merchants are so key for the profession. Worst thing you can do is piss off a merchant. Once they start gossiping to each other, you find it very difficult to gather resources without simply going through third parties or doing it yourself.
Good thing you wouldn't happen to know that from experience, would you?
I've upset a great many merchants in my day, but I've outlived most of them.
Okay, do they forget? Are there good third parties you could recommend?
Well, I would recommend the Caravaneers. They never ask questions, even if you ask them for something like the, I don't know off the top of my head, the skull of an innocent man.
Ah, gotcha. 100%. I'll...
They have connections. They supposedly have connections to black markets, though I've never required that service from them if they do.
Huh. Okay. Understood, thank you. Oh, that
being said, that will conclude our basic alchemy lesson for today.
Okay, understood. Wonderful.
What I want you to do,
what?
as your, shall we say, field work to prove that this has properly been learned, I want you to make an oil of worm flu. That when applied to a scalpel, will put a person to sleep, shall we say.
I don't want to necessarily interfere with the mother brewing. Is there any way I can get any of that out of there? Or will I have to find another source of worm flu?
The hole through which you introduce liquid is the same hole through which liquid can be removed.
Okay.
Use the syringe I've given you. Simply remove the hole that is, whatever is plugging that hole for feeding. And use your syringe to gather it.
And you just want the oil?
Yes, oil from the top. It should be of the potency, by the end of its brewing, that applying it to a scalpel should be enough to, once nicking a person's skin, should be enough to put them under.
That'd require some fortification now, wouldn't it? A scalpel is not very much area.
Certainly. I leave it up to you to find. I leave it up to you to find an ingredient from what you know of these beasts and monsters. Something that would be hearty enough and resilient enough to be subfuse of fortification factor. I've shown you all the steps you need to take. It is your job to find the ingredient that is proper.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of options. I'll get right to work on that.
Certainly.
Is there anything else I could do for you, Professor?
No, that is it all for today. I must return to my garden and ensure that the growth of my own projects is going nicely.
Okay, understood.
Some of the beasts are getting restless and need discipline as well.
Good. Good luck with that. Sounds annoying. Sorry, you're the postal worker?
No, I was just putting down a message. Typically.
Here, put this on. I can explain what's going on later. It's just, God.
Yes.
From when the identification tonic was spilled out, or the identification slur was spilled out onto the ground earlier, would the lump of fat / tonic mix still be able to be salvaged from the dirt?
That half melted and like molten bit of ogre fat, dense and spongy as it is, rolling. With a 7, sadly, it is mostly liquid and rather contaminated.
Ah, shoot. Okay, that's fine. And is there anything left in this cauldron?
You have the worm flu distillate.
All right. I'll take some of that. Here, come with me. We're going to the Healers Guild. Sorry. This is your first time around here, yeah? I haven't seen you before. This is medicine. You do not want to... You do not want to touch this. It is only for very certain treatment of certain types of issues. Let's get this buttoned off to the Healers Guild, and I have to hunt down a couple of people, yeah? I've got some...
You have an incoming Chaos Elemental.
Wonderful. I just finished a lesson on basic potion brewing and cryptozoology.
I'm sorry, did you go over the basics?
Yeah, I went over the basics of making potions.
Okay. Just base, ingredient, additive,
pretty
equivalent
much.
Exchange, that shit.
Yeah, all the standard stuff, and I gave them a quick little lesson of, like, the plague stuff.
Good.
Yes. I don't think I did anything too crazy, just told them how to make oils and tonics and stuff.
Good. Should I be festive?
Festive? Absolutely. It's a festive time.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Well, let me turn on nameplates so I can see you.
I was about to spawn in at the Healers Guild. Oh, that's unfortunate. My headphones just fucking died. Give me a second.
Oh, fuck.
Just run!
Just go through the other door.
God, Jesus.
There you go.
Up here, to the Healers Guild. Go, 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 go.
The doors are a little...
Is it still out there? Is it still out there? I can't see it. The Chaos Elemental. You got a glimpse of it? Is it out there? Is it losing interest? Is it bored? I need to seal this.
Out the door.
Pushing against the door. I'm holding it. Quick! That cauldron, put a lid on it.
Cauldron?
Yes. On the
lid.
Yes.
Go. Pull.
You'll see a tiny brick-like paw pushed under the door.
Help! Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's in! Oh, no! Oh my God! What are you doing here? Oh my God! Jesus! Hello! Welcome to the... Oh, thank you! Sorry, Chaos Elemental. Shit! Last time I had to deal with one of these, it was a problem. But this time...
This one has not been into their guild for a while.
What do you mean? They've come to the guild before?
This one is a healer.
Oh, what it's an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Here, okay, what do we do about the Chaos Elemental?
This
We gotta
one's
distract it
name
somehow.
is Aether.
Dater, it's an honor and a
Pleasure to
pleasure to
meet
make
your
your acquaintance,
acquaintance,
Dater.
Dater.
Dr. Lashley Calliope. We gotta think of something fast.
The talented craftsman Ripley. Ripley on Mornis. What?
Okay, here we go. Glass jar. Every problem on this island can be resolved with the glass jar. And she's going to open the window and hurl the glass jar out into the pavement for it to shatter. Then close the window! Come on, look over there. Shatter glass. Shit. It's gonna break the glass. Shit. Get away from the window!
I'm gonna have to do a flat roll, but trying to fortify the glass with earth magic. That's a 13.
Understood.
I'm sure this is a contested
It'll
roll.
work.
All right.
It's not working. Oh god, we need. Oh, Ripley, you say you're Patrick? Think of something.
We could barricade the windows.
We're gonna be stuck in here. We need to get out of here.
This one
We can't
has.
hold off against a chaos elemental level. Even a group of 10 people couldn't get rid of it the last time.
This one has
Over there.
reinforced the windows.
Okay, that's good. We have time. How much time do we have? I know.
How much of a time?
Oh, I hate doing this. Motherfucking. Just this time of day, too. Excuse me?
Seems excessive for. Oh.
Here we go. And. Yeah, that's right. Come on now.
This one
Come on now.
thinks the strange sound is upset.
It's fine. We got it. I just need to. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that's right. You're familiar with worm flu. You're a healer, aren't you?
Terrible disease.
Right. We're gonna give it to that thing.
Oh, okay. That doesn't seem nice.
It's a chaos elemental. It doesn't know nice. Nice isn't in its vocabulary. Where'd it go?
This one cannot see.
Ready? Stick close. Come. Huh?
This one cannot sense it on the ground.
Flying. Chaos elementals can do that. For some reason, because of course everything horrifying can fly. Everybody stay together.
There is
Let me...
something on the roof.
Here now. Come on. Don't be scared. Everybody keep moving. Stay behind me.
Why is this one afraid of a cat?
It's not a cat. It's a chaos elemental. We've dealt with them before. It looks like a cat, but do not let the looks deceive you. It can do many horrible things. It took an entire party of skilled adventurers, even some very powerful mages, to take it down last time. And even then, we aren't even entirely sure that we killed it. More so banished it if we have any kind of vague semblance of what's going on here. Okay. It's fine. Just keep moving. Let's get to the portal. There are some people in the forest who can help. I don't know if that thing knows how to go through the nexus.
This one.
Oh, there it is.
This one will not be leaving Aether, but will
Understood.
keep
In that
the
case-
guild safe.
Understood. Please keep the guild safe. I'll see if I can deal with it. Come on, you and me. We need to get out of here before that thing tears us apart. Fucking Seamus and his weird ass motherfucking thing. Might need you to hold it down while I inject this, and then I need to take a sample.
not very peculiarly skilled with magic or
I'm just gonna need you to tackle it. You don't have to hurt it or anything like that. It's just a matter of
okay.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is! I see it! I see it! It's by the bell tower. Why do we have two bell towers right next to each other? Keep moving, slow, steady. Slow. Oh gosh. Whose idea was it to put two bell towers right next to each other? Shouldn't the sheriff be dealing with things like this? Mishka! Hi, Mishka! Meow! You want a snack? Rare snack. You don't get to eat these often. You like elementals, right? Yeah, there's an elemental somewhere around here. Chaos. Very nice. I heard you like chaos magic. Isn't that right? Here.
Can cats eat elementals? Is that a thing?
It's not a cat. It's not a cat. Hi, Mishka. Hi. There, look, there it is, there it is. Guys, God, come back. It's on the roof of the sheriff's building. Go on. Mishka's incredibly deep. More than just however
Just Mishka.
There it is.
There's the elemental.
Hi. What do you two want? Why are you two working together? Are you friends? Do you know each other?
I think we know each other.
I think we know each other. That's fine. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Me too. Me too. That's.
Nice meeting you.
It's great seeing you, Mishka. Oh, Mishka, you might want to let Halifax know that there's a spill by the
Careful where you point that
by
thing.
the cauldron. I'll write him a letter later, but you know. Yeah. Hi. Hi. That's great. I see you continuing to approach me. I see. Yeah. That's right. That's fine. I'm so glad I just oiled this place. Careful. You don't want this in you. It'll be a bitch. It'll be very tired. What the fuck? His head just come off? Don't stop. Don't stare. Oh god! His head is fucking distorting. What kind of fucked up magic does it have? I hate magic. Did I ever tell you I hate magic? Magic sucks. You don't like magic. Oh, keep moving. Just go!
Exercise.
Polly, take my hand as we go to the next one. I'll lead you where we need to go. Yeah.
Eldritch pets. I think those were literally the last people on that.
I'm sorry, say again.
And just like that, Aether is now empty but us.
Yeah. It didn't look empty from before.
Oh, it was just me and them. That's it.
Now everybody's on the forest map.
Yep. And if I leave, this map will close.
Yep. Well, I like to think that just as soon as they both left, Mishka and Keith, they just dapped each other up and had the run of the place. It was all an elaborate ploy so that they would be able to wreak havoc.
Yep. They're throwing one hell of a rager with all of the abnormal cats across the realm.
Yup.
You know, I'm gonna go to the forest and be like, yeah, Mishka said Mishka said they wanted the island to themselves. Apparently they had some friends over.
Did you want me to stay here so that the instance stays open, or...?
I'm gonna quickly hop over and see if it looks like anyone's gonna come back, and then I'll let you know. Because we are technically an hour past end, so the map. If the map closes,
anyway.
yeah. If the map closes, it closes. But I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be in the lobby.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
What's up,
Where's my
nerd? Oh, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are
have
you
a question for me?
Are you actually intending to organize a hunt party against Keeter?
Against who now?
Don't worry. The cat.
The cat? No.
Okay.
We don't got time for that. It's 10 hours and it's 11 p.m. and the session is almost over. I'm not going to start like looking stuff. Maybe another day though, because I am curious
Well,
what factor a chaos element is.
Yeah, I'm asking because right now Andre is keeping the instance open of Aether, and there's no one there.
Nah. Yeah, tell Andrew no.
Okay.
No, we're fucked up. Alright, let's go. You and me.
Alright, Andre, they're fucked off. Probably no one coming back to Aether. You can close the instance and hop over to the forest.
I know we're really late, but...
Good night, Storm. You got 6 minutes.
Understood.
Actually, while I was looking here, I'm still talking over here.
Alright. You know why I can't trust stairs?
With the monsters, but as it turns out, I was just eating shrimp with
Speak
the
with you real
wimps.
quick.
Oh, where?
What are you guys doing?
Do not.
Do not.
Here, let's hold on. Hold on. If it's the look, if it's the hunter, then that's not the hunter. That's not the hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is not the hunter.
I'm tapped on healing.
Oh, we're fighting it? Alright.
Punch. No, it's if we have to.
That's turning into fire. Going up in east. Welcome to the forest.
Okay.
Probably maybe familiar, who knows? It's just a good place to the beach. There's a campfire and everything.
saying something.
You can see the creature seems to just be rolling with the tide.
You enjoying yourself? Let's check the tavern.
one is the two of us. Okay? If that means we're dead out of there with nothing, that's just the way it is. Okay? Things are looking bad. We will. I will see to it that we get the hell out of there. Would you commiserate to trusting me and have it be my call? Do you trust me on this? Because if you two leave when it's too soon,
True. You just look very, godlike somehow.
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's going to be one thing. I'm going to make sure it's another thing to make sure that it's the most satisfying thing for him. But at the same time,
Want to watch
Tell me about
Tempest
it
fight
later.
his best?
You don't want to watch?
Oh. No, because I'm going to fight both.
Oh, hi,
at some
guys.
point, and I don't want spoilers.
I can't tell. Can you put a finger out
I have no idea. Did they put a finger up, like telling us not to come?
No. You're going, and you're.
No, let's wait over here.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Yeah. It's a thing that some Nephilim can do, apparently. But yeah, let me just grab the rope. Alright, now you have something big to secure you. Also, just make it quick, because this actually can't stay in this for long, and it will kind of hurt after a while, so...
Okay, so plan is this.
Gotcha.
Featherfall down. Once we're down there, we find a safe spot. You hide behind a rock. I'll effectively try and shield with mana, or I guess evaporate any lightning, and then you cut off tiny bit of crystal into a bottle, and then we head back.
Alright.
Oh no.
I really hope I don't have to...
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't worry, I don't either.
We're rooting for you.
Okay.
Alright. Come on, you two.
Oh.
Good?
That scared me and my friend watching my stream. Fuck you, Mountain. That hurts more than the fucking pulling mana out of me. Fuck you.
I do want to know, since they are fucking doing something over there. Before you have to go over to them and give them rolls for death because they're doing something very fucking stupid and they're not listening to me.
Obviously.
And they jumped.
That took so short of a time, they didn't even prepare.
I'm just gonna give them a quick roll and I'll be back.
I got the rope.
Okay.
If I happen to notice you guys getting toast, I'm gonna try to pull you back as fast as I can, okay?
Gotcha.
God is present.
Lightning Fintian.
Hi, God. They're gonna try to capture.
God
They're gonna
help us
try
all.
to get a shard of lightning crystal in a bottle.
Yep.
So they're going to try to. They're going to try to grab the shard from one of these actively dangerous crystals, or from the ground.
No, they're going to try and. Oh, there's shards on the ground?
I don't know. Are there? This is in my map.
I don't think so. Okay, the plan was to use a lightning fin sword to slice a tiny chunk of crystal off, while Red's going to be shielding.
And I'm in big mode to help pull them
Using
back in
decay
case
to-
anything happens.
All
there's a
right.
rope tied
Just so
between
I'm
them, and
aware,
they
what
can
is everyone's affinities here? Just so I can keep track.
Holy and dark.
Fire,
Holy and dark,
Light decay.
light decay, what and
holy
fire?
fire,
Holy and fire. All right.
holy fire.
Okay, so at least no one's gonna explode if they get zapped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the plan is to use decay or to effectively decay any incoming mana, to try and reduce the damage if possible.
I'm a rock.
I should scale this thing up. Okay.
All right.
Get closer.
First roll, getting down without getting struck by lightning. For entering the area, advantage for the mage.
Okay.
Rolls have been made. Have fun.
All right, I'll pull you back when you.
Oh boy.
Yep.
They failed and they got both major injuries from this. Ooh.
All right.
Oh.
Okay, hey, let me go
Oh
first.
no.
At least let me stay between you and this.
Probably a really stupid idea.
Sure.
You're right. It is. That's why.
I'm just
Why
a
are my
creature
friends
that's just
dying?
seeing all this.
Alright, half flex on 3. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3.
Pause. As soon as you drop down, a bolt of lightning goes straight into your shield. And with a 8 and a 7, it shatters. As the lightning goes right through you and into Halifax, you both gain a major injury with a 7 and an 8. You're not unconscious, but that was incredibly painful as you now have lightning scars.
Jesus.
Alright, and like that, the two of you are pulled back by Crimron with a 12. Both of you are pulled back on the rope.
Maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah.
You know what? We should have just. Ow. We should have just let me use my own face.
Hope you're doing all right.
Oh, I'm doing good. My frames are dying from when I stand in a specific spot where I think all of the occlusion culling shuts off.
It's mostly with like the trees and the waterfall.
Yeah, if I stand in a specific spot on this rock, it'll like fucking kill me.
But yeah, no, fucking. I've been having way too much fun being the fucking huntress, just scaring the shit out of people.
Technically, I don't even know if I'm wearing pants. I never really thought.
It's to revert to your previous form anyway, right?
Yeah, and it's gonna be kind of painful.
Well, don't stay there too long. Ow.
I could just pick you guys up and we can take you over to the thing. I can transform out of the ice shot of everyone so they don't freak that you guys got abducted by a big monster.
Okay.
Are they dead?
You both watched as the moment they dropped down, lightning struck them both and they collapsed and were pulled back up.
I couldn't have seen that coming. Man, who could have predicted that?
Don't go near the lightning crystal, you'll get
Mountain.
electrocuted. Oh,
Yeah, so what did you need to ask me? Now that that's over.
Yeah, I so called it. I so fucking called it. First of all. Second of all, since Mishka has those, you said there might be more, and I want to know if there's more.
Might be more?
Paula.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Mishka and myself. And the other acolytes.
Yeah, I'll give you all an advantage
Featherfall roll on Crim to carry both mages down to the ground. They got a 5. I know exactly how to do this.
No.
Uh-oh.
Another DM is rolling for their next attempt, and I just heard what it was.
Wait.
No, they're attempting something else, but it's also not going to end well. That being said, focusing on us, rolling for
my student
with dual 17s, all of the warlocks will get a small boost of power from your decision to help Mishka.
Hell yeah. What's that small boost of power? Or is that to be decided?
I'll figure it out. I'm thinking of giving you all... Actually, no, I know what it'll be. Once per day, you can cast a short-range teleportation. Just like Mishka is able to open a rift in reality, you are able to open a tear in reality as well, and teleport.
And teleport distance-wise? Or what is it?
I'd say like I'd say 120 feet short-range teleport. Like, what is it, Dimension Door? Yeah, Dimension Door. It's like 120 feet.
Yeah, Dim Door.
Yeah. The Dimmador.
Dimension Door is 500.
Is 500? We'll cut that down and say... we'll split the difference and say 300. For a short-range teleport.
Fuck yeah, even better. The other Melia's fucking happy. He's fucking listening and watching.
And you're gonna watch
He says hello.
as... You're gonna watch
He's
as...
canonically watching.
You're gonna watch as those three tried to cast Featherfall, and it didn't work. So they just plummeted off the cliff.
Oh my god. Oh, Mountain, how much... Okay, since I have... Okay,
How should I describe it to these idiots up here who just watched that
Ritual
happen?
casting shouldn't take mana?
It's still dark, right?
No, it's bright.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's
they
safe
would have
for me.
seen
Nice,
some kind of humanoid creature
Does ritual casting take mana?
with almost lizard-like skin, and what
Shit.
seemed that they must have casted invisibility. But
oh, I meant for the idiots falling.
Oh, yeah, no, they would have just seen them. It looked like that they bumped into something, and then they just clumsily fell.
And mana potions. Or is it like incapability of casting?
Sorry, I was busy getting word from the DM down there what you guys
That's okay.
saw. You watched them all cast Featherfall and try to prevent themselves from falling off the cliff at a rapid pace, and then it looked like they bumped into something and then just plummeted straight down. Wily,
So
like
they're fine.
Looney Tunes Wile E. Coyote-esque. They got a few feet out and then the spell failed. As for ritual casting, yes, it does take mana. There's an exhaustion roll
And
for
when
it.
it comes to me having mana,
You cannot cast
since I had it all
spells.
pulled out,
You cannot cast spells with a mana burn. If that was treated, you had
I
no
have
mana.
it.
If you had the mana potion, then you could cast again.
okay. cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna still pretend that I'm sore. But
Oh no, that hasn't changed. Sore as fuck, dude.
I might even put that fucking since you said that it's not a normal mana burn because the mana was pulled out.
Yeah, that's a crystal mana burn, which if it weren't for the
crystal
fact,
mana burn. Ooh.
yeah, that's the crystal ripping mana out of you.
Okay, let me go
The
check
Aether,
them here.
yeah, the Aether crystal has a much more violent mana burn.
Okay, can you give me a roll on
Oh, yeah, let me.
ritual casting a featherfall?
So ritual casting normally is with multiple people. So how many people? Just the 2 mages. So that is a +1.
Better than nothing. Shouldn't be a tough spell. It's like first level. Oh no! Not the hand on the shoulder.
With a 4 +1, that's a critical miscast.
Bitch!
You can choose a critical injury, a mana burn, or a...
That's an advantage.
It was a 4 and a nat 1.
What are you cool? Are you cool?
You both need to pick critical injury, destruction of arcane focus, or mana, wild magic or mana burn. Wild magic. Let me pull up the chart.
Are you okay with wild magic?
And for you, Wiffle, what's your choice?
Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Can't I just get stabbed once for a day and not almost die? Like, fuck, man.
Gamba.
Oh, no. I like my wand. Fuck.
All right, rolling
Same. I
for
like
Stern.
I like my brush.
What did you pick here? Critical wound, mana burn, destruction of arcane focus, or wild magic surge?
You know what? You're going for wild magic?
You already rolled for me.
Yeah, I already have their effect prepared.
Oh, Lord.
I'm assuming wild magic can get really bad, can't it?
It could also be really good. It can technically also be good.
What's the best outcome out of that table?
Let me actually look on the table and see what that is.
I mean, it will probably.
Like, I know I'm gonna get the
you
worst one
sifting through, like,
possible because I
100.
mean, any
Yeah.
roll that I've been involved in today has been below a fucking 5. Thus, why I got stabbed.
Let's see.
So I can't.
A lot of the early ones are actually really just good. Like you cast see invisibility
So, like,
on
the
yourself.
low numbers.
Yeah, low numbers seem to be pretty simple.
Last time I had 98.
Yeah. Oh, here's a fun one. You cast Misty Step, arriving at your location in a burst of delicious foods. That's nice. Yeah, there's like a burst of... Yeah, there's like when you arrive, there's like an explosion of candy or some shit. That's nice. Yeah, so what do you
Oh
pick?
my god, it's like teleporting TF2 and there's bread.
Yeah.
Bread.
So what do you pick?
Let's go.
You wanna roll the dice?
You don't want to lose your focus and you don't want to get a mana burn.
Fuck it. Fuck me up, fam.
Fuck me up.
You both rolled the same fucking thing.
No way.
No shot. We're in this together.
You both
Okay.
got
Oh,
21.
no.
That's so fitting. Both of you, your hair turns bright pink, and that's it. It is neon pink.
What?
Your hair's pink.
So yours is also. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
Fuck, I hate pink. I hate that color.
Such an egregious color. Couldn't have been purple.
Why? You're supposed to be better than me.
People can fuck up, and I got crystal. I had my mana pulled by a crystal, and I got fucking smited by Califax.
Okay, yeah, that's actually a fair point.
I am fully covered in bandages under this. Anyway, can you fix hair color with precipitation?
I'd say you could illusion it, yeah.
You can illusion the color away.
This isn't an illusion, by the way. Your hair is just bright pink now. It'll grow in bright pink.
What? Okay, that's terrible.
There was no duration on this. It just says your hair turns bright pink.
Can we get a duration, Mountain?
Mm.
Please. I am not putting bright pink. I am not a seeker. I don't want to turn into a fucking seeker.
These are the consequences of a wild magic surge.
I'll make so I'll have to turn this purple or certain pink. I don't want to make Pink Panther. No, fuck you. I'm making a time base, and you're not gonna stop me. Yeah, bad idea.
So, how are you gonna get down from here now?
Fucking walk, probably. There's a fucking small slope. I'll probably
Sasha doesn't
walk.
have to solve all of those
Right.
problems.
Yeah, let's
Right? Start hoofing it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
start hoofing it. Rolling, you roll your ankle. Fuck!
You know what? For shits and giggles, let me see what you would have gotten. Wow! The dice do not like you. If we actually did that roll, I want you to know that was another nat 1.
When you have me around. When you have me around, good luck with that.
If I
That's
got
all the
that
rolls I
one
ever get.
roll, like ignoring that, that's in 1 in 400. That there's 2 of the same number.
Yeah, we had the 21 and the 21 on the map side roller. On the model, we've had a 4, a 1, 2 8s, 2 7s, and a 6. In like,
oh my God,
and a 5. And a 5 in like a little bit.
Not the worst. I had to test the luck. Right.
You're burning daylight.
Down.
Spiral, just so you know, the 2 idiots up top decided they would then try to Featherfall down to catch up with a ritual cast. They got a 4 and a 1 on advantage.
Man,
Plus
we're rolling
1.
low on
Was
Featherfall, aren't we?
Was a 5. They both picked Wild Magic Surge. And now 2 characters are stuck with bright pink hair.
Oh god. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm done for the night. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. It's 2:30 a.m. I should have went to bed a long time ago.
Alright, I'm gonna stick around as DM on the map then.
Take care. Fucking keep getting that once. Maybe they'll learn.
I don't know if it could stop me. These dice are loaded and hateful.
Alright.
Alright, see you.
Yeah.
As
If
soon
you won't
as-
mess with it, it won't mess with you.
Eddie. Doing good. Hey, you just know like everybody, don't you? I try to. Yeah, Daddy.
There's exactly you can see
Just
that
one
there's
moment,
exactly
please.
9 tracks.
I'm helping
Yes.
Nemesis with an
However,
experiment.
I will give you a
Okay,
second.
with most expedience, if you will.
10.
I'll be as soon as I can.
You understand a part
This
that
is your-
says
this
if
is your
that
chance to get out of here.
activates, replace trap. Meaning that
Hi.
Two healers. Two
Yes.
healers. What the fuck happened over
Red
here?
and Halifax.
You will see.
Two things.
You
deal
will
with Red.
see.
Wait, actually, no shit. You deal with Halifax. I'll deal with Red.
Fine. Tend to be the ones that are dying. Sick.
You over there. I need to deal with Red. They have a special condition. You got that?
No.
That patient.
swing the book in
Got
front
it.
of you, and albeit the trap did not even come.
Oh,
You see,
I'll leave you to
this
it.
person has a major injury. Lightning scars Yes, the lightning scars across their body as though they've been struck by lightning. And what injury did you take during the fall?
I broke my legs. They're on splints right now.
Sorry.
That I can work with.
It is only a minor injury.
I am out of healing matter.
With the 15, unlike the last attempt, Ladgley actually remembers the correct tonic for nerve rehabilitation that will stop the damaged nerves from reconfiguring into bad patterns. And it also is a mild painkiller. It's gonna take a minute or two because we're applying this topically rather than subdermally, but I don't want to mess with your blood right now. So we are going to deal with this as it comes up. What the fuck do you mean, lightning crystal now?
Have you not seen there's a lightning crystal?
Lightning crystals? Yeah. Yeah.
23
I don't even know. So many people have been getting seriously hurt today in this force.
Yeah.
But I don't have any spells.
You know there's a lightning crystal from a distance too. I wanted to go look at it. And these guys wanted to have a shard of it, so I figured I'd help them out by pulling them back.
With an 18, the treatment Leslie gives you will be successful.
I had them tied to a rope and I pulled them back when they got struck.
With a 16, the treatments you give this person, though unpleasant they are successful.
There's a lot that I could explain, but it'll take too long.
I want to point out that Loudy still has the sharpened spinal column just sticking out their abdomen right now.
I'm here to assist.
Yo, man, you can't push me out with that many injuries.
Oh my god! By the way, Loudy, as you
I'm gonna throw it.
with all these physical activities you've been doing, you can just feel as the blood loss is starting to kick in. As this spinal column both has still not been removed.
It is at this moment that Kiki, you feel a surge of dark power run through you from your patron. You've gained an ability because of the actions of one of your fellow warlocks.
Successful treatment. Slowly but surely, the agony will start to go away.
What is happening? I can heal you, right? With healing magic, this won't hurt, right? No explosions? Yeah. Okay, heal. I'm using a regular healing spell.
What's your regular healing spell as a mage or as a healer?
Mage.
I can't remember which class you are. Alright, mage, flat roll. With an 8, you at most are able to conjure just enough healing magic to stop the bleeding, but this spinal column still remains in, and as Loudy continues to jostle around, it's only a matter of
freaks
time
most people out,
before that
so I
wound
don't tend to
reopens.
use it in public that often.
Be not afraid.
Coming! Coming!
Casually, as you come in, let me describe the scene. You can see a trail of blood leading all the way from the trap chest over to here. As you can see that Emily's foot has been severely punctured by what seems to be a ribcage-like bone, as a whole sharpened spinal column is additionally in their abdomen, still unremoved.
Should we remove this? Slowly, and we need to make sure that we're applying a lot of pressure so that the bleeding doesn't just hemorrhage out.
Okay.
All right.
How about
here.
you apply the pressure?
Just hand me. Okay, if you're gonna do that, just hand me what I asked for.
Wait.
Guys,
What's going on? Wait.
do not consent to treatment.
Guys, I totally didn't get this from the Healer's Guild. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's get ready for those healing rolls. Alright, are you you're removing the spinal column, correct?
Slowly and steadily applying pressure to
Got
stop
it.
the bleeding from getting
With a surgeon's precision, with a 16, you are able to expertly remove this column without severely causing more bleeding. Though, of course, if nothing's done fast, the wound will cause some issues and complications.
I'm gonna see if they need help.
Healing scroll.
Use it in an emergency. All right, we're going to apply some of the brand new disinfecting ointment that Dr. gave us as a little reward earlier. And we're going to start cleaning.
You want to have a fight?
Along with some soap.
Not with me,
Don't wanna-
with the thing that's up there specifically.
Got it. Alright, sealing up the wound with 2 14s. You are able to successfully disinfect the wound and bring it to a close as you sew away, putting down gauze. Without anesthesia, this does hurt like a motherfucker. That you successfully move this critical injury down to but who's up there? Of course.
You got cat-like ears. Can you keep an eye out for it? Ear out for it?
Let me see here. Let me give it a shot.
Over there, I think.
I rolled a 17. So
Oh boy.
Where is it? I think it's coming from that direction. It's right there. It's right there. Yes.
All right, Steph. I'm gonna focus now. You ready?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing? I'm just gonna try to bind it.
I want to try and blast it with the water pulse.
Oh.
Or water bolt or something.
We're just learning all sorts of new things about this
The
place.
boar is okay. We got. Yeah, I know what happened.
I'm glad. I'm glad it was me and you that was able to still keep persevering. Oh yeah.
So...
Sake.
I'm happy to serve. I'm dead now. Give it!
There's nothing
Rolling
on there.
for remnants of sake on the bowl. With a 4, there's barely anything left but a little taste. Though, let's roll for Emily possibly being a lightweight. With a 19, Emily, you are not a lightweight. And this is not enough to get you drunk.
Kiki.
Give me drink!
You want food?
Yeah.
You hungry?
I want
Out of character, just so you're aware.
the boon that has been granted to all of Mishka's warlocks is the ability once per day to cast a short-range teleportation spell up to 300 to a location up to 300 feet away from the point of origin.
And
Wonderful.
successfully fully heal
That's awesome.
Emily's injury from the trapped chest.
Additionally, you will get a vision from Mishka of Mishka eating artifacts in the Mage Tower.
No. Hey, there's no magic to prevent you. Nephthys is my friend.
Out of the building! Out of the building! Out of the room now!
Hold person.
Hold.
Hold person.
Are you Are you magically perceptive, by the way? Little. I don't know what to call you since
Me?
there's no name in the bio.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am.
Anywho, are you particularly magic perceptive? Would you say?
Yes.
Now that a lot of the traps have been activated, and you even saw the chest open for a second, that thing is teeming and is filled to the brim with chaos magic.
Hey, can I get a roll?
Yeah, sure.
Seems
or
like
with
Nephthys didn't want
advantage.
anyone in that chest.
Be flat.
Don't get struck by lightning.
Flat roll. You rolled a 10.
I do not get another chance. I at least have to look. Oh, Mountain Man, by the way, Peekboat, can you confirm? I found a...
I guess roll against the 10.
What do we call it? A cryptozoobiological amplifier by rummaging through Nephthys' shit. And Peekboat is your approval.
Yeah, with your
I just stole
approval,
it.
basically, I've given them obviously troll.
I will,
which he recently
I will
got.
say the specific ingredient you find as a catalyst will be slime.
Stop.
Slime.
Yeah, that works
Okay,
too.
that works.
You wanna try the dance? Stay behind my shield at least.
Are they bullying you, Emily? What's going on? What's happening?
They cast an old person on me!
Okay.
Because you're a mage.
Explain.
I did that to myself as it happens.
There's a chest across that room that is trapped.
Careful.
I tried to open it 3 times and have got injured every single time.
You be
Well, maybe
careful.
the
I'm
first time
holding
you
a
have to
shield.
open it.
Fortunate.
Okay, I'm standing outside then. Good luck!
I'm just
I'm not
cleaning up the
letting go
blood
of
off the
that
ground.
Emily, what did they do to you? What did these people do?
Do you need a hand?
Hold person.
I'm just here to clean up the blood.
Well, unhold. Come on, unhold her.
You will
and
notice
keep
a
her
lot
here.
of blood
There's the
starts
chest.
around here. There's some just going all over here. A shit ton where Emily was bleeding out. And
Is it a concentration
burns
spell of
over
yours?
here
Do you
along
have
with some
to
blood.
concentrate on it?
My
Okay, good.
God,
Are you
it's all
opening
Emily's.
chest?
These are my glasses.
I assume,
You're not getting
judging
these
by
back.
the
These are my
blood
glasses.
trail, someone's been trying to open up chests.
Are they paralyzed?
Emily just kept hitting it.
I can't
Your glasses. I need my glasses.
Okay, I'll just hold you up there.
Well,
Emily.
Yes, we're done here.
We're
done
Yo, we trying to open chests? I'm a master of opening chests.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Do you get advantage?
No, it's Wizard Money Gang. No. Disadvantage. He's kicking it open.
Disadvantage. Oh my God, with a 15 and a 14, you'll watch as he doesn't open it automatically, but he does kick in such a way that the oncoming trap does not hit him as a bone spike shoots out from it into the roof.
Yo, I'm the best trap finder there is. This chest trapped is shit, yo. I gotta use some of my
What's up?
Behind my shield.
This is happening with lightning.
Going on here?
With a 7, the chest begins to like creak open. And surely you think you must be opening it, but soon chaos magic begins to corrupt the lightning as a bone spike leads all the way to his hand, shutting through.
Where'd he
Think
go?
about it. You could be sleeping in one of these shitty in beds.
The man begins to quickly start to bleed out because the bone spike.
I'll leave you with me.
Oh, Yeah.
I'm planning. Who the fuck are you? Am I gonna heal this guy?
I'm gonna have Nephis' helmet.
He is
No, he
already dead.
disintegrates.
He's already dead.
Here. Let me just kick the body onto the chest.
Peek.
Come on.
Peek over here.
Nope. DM pause real quick.
Okay, I'll go back to where I was.
As you watch, as Emily throws Nephis' spare helmet onto the chest, activating the sixth trap now. It kicks it open and it seems to not move for a second before yet another spinal column is shot out and nearly breaks through the barrier, landing inches away from your face. Had your barrier been any weaker, this would have impaled you on the head.
They said they're kicking the body. They said they're kicking the body of the dead guy onto it.
Wait, okay, now we have to roll for the dead guy's
I'm only thinking to myself, like, if someone shoots at us, I'm just gonna fucking smack it back with
Okay,
the bow.
so after the body of the dead guy seems to sit there for a minute, you will watch as a single bit of lightning once again launches from his fingers, ambient magic just leaving his body for one last time.
I love that. I love how
Oh god.
ingenuitive you are when it comes to
With
situations like these.
A10, you're gonna watch
Sleep like
as
the most.
nothing happens for but a second before the spinal column on top begins to elongate and elongate before it's right above the shield and right into your shoulder.
Can I wait? Hold up, peek.
Yep.
As I
Prepared
see,
reaction.
Can I try to baseball
Oh,
it back?
reaction roll? Got it.
Yeah.
It's a flat roll for reaction, right? Or is it with advantage?
It's with class advantage.
People were injured and we needed beds.
Got it.
So is it
Yep.
With a 9,
vacant, right?
or actually, let me hurry in. Okay, yeah, no, with a 9, you are able to successfully move the broom just in time, cracking it off and sending it flying into the side of the wall here.
Alright, that's enough with this. Let's go.
No, we don't even.
Okay, 2 beds.
Is the chest open or closed at the moment?
Grabs.
The chest
We're leaving.
is damaged. You can tell a lot of the traps, while activating, have heavily damaged it, and you can actually feel that it's getting pretty low on chaos magic by now. I will roll
We
for
can't
your
stop now.
interpretation of the current events, and with a 15, you remember what Emily was saying about the specific amount of traps that this chest hold, and you get a good feeling that there's only 3 left.
I'm going
Lashley, come on.
We can't
Who
stop now.
wants to
We're in
do
it
more?
too deep. We have to figure out what's in
Listen,
there.
listen, I don't want you rummaging through a necromancer's freaking dirty sock collection. We're gonna get out of here. I don't care what's inside that chest. We've already seen what it's done to our friends.
No.
And I just had to save your
No.
friend from getting impaled in the head with a freaking whatever the heck that is.
I don't want to save it. He's a non-cooperative patient. I need
By
to
the
know what's
by,
wrong with it. If there's any
your
chance
shield
I'm
has
gonna
been-
help him.
Quick thing,
Yeah.
your shield has been heavily damaged. Would you like to reinforce it yet again? Just in
Yes,
case.
please.
Alright,
What do you
giving
mean-
you
what do
a
you mean
roll
a
with advantage.
non-responding patient?
And I will keep that to myself
He
until it
doesn't
comes
have
up.
a memory. His memories are all out of whack. He can't answer questions.
We could make it work.
Nephis is
You
the
can
one
watch.
that's hurt?
Nephis has been sick for a long time, and we aren't quite sure what's wrong with him. And this is, I wonder if this is Look, I just need to see inside. Actually, you say it's damaged. How damaged? Is see inside damaged?
You can almost see inside. The crack, like, the lid is almost hinged off. And with all the traps that
I would say
activate,
something, but you saved me with that, bro.
you know, I will roll. I will actually give one flat roll for the chest. And with a 9,
I see.
you, in your better judgment, feel that it's one more trap away from the latch being broken open. If one more trap activates, one more big hit could make it so the latch is broken open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a book. Everybody out of the room.
All right, come on.
Mountain, are you? Let me find which VC you're in real quick.
Can you hit that from here with this book?
On map, new map.
What are they doing?
Now this whole debacle is happening.
Did I, what is this
I've never been
debacle
good at chocolate.
Wait, what's going
Should I drop this
Hold my plate.
shield?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Or can you hit move over it?
Get like special alchemical rewards.
I would say if they roll above a 18, they'll get Hydra Scales and Manticore Spines.
From whatever that
If they
Sounds good.
roll below that, it'll be things like Troll Blood, Organ Shell,
Yeah,
Goulet Husk.
like still rarish stuff, but not like the best.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Rolling. Did you guys? So
Unfortunately.
to clarify, you throwing the broom. Got it. For throwing the broom.
Through the room, yeah.
With an 18, Christ, Emily, your precision is fucking on point, and you expertly throw this broom, and it lands right on the chest, dealing a major amount of damage as you watch the latch break open. But you know this chest is full of surprises, and everyone reels back, expecting something, and you wait, and you wait.
You look over and
And
it's this
taking
room.
a glimpse inside the room, anyone magically sensitive can feel that the chest is completely out of mana now.
I think it's safe now.
And Mountain Man, what was the DC roll you wanted again for the rewards?
You're still.
Anything above an 18, they get the really rare stuff. Otherwise,
Got it.
it's regular. It's regular rare
You said memory?
instead of very.
You keep, Emily, you keep hitting it, and nothing seems to happen. It seems it's fully out of mana, though you can, as you open it, you can see what other traps would have activated, and you can see that there's ribcage bones lining the top of the cave. And it would have acted much like a mimic, where it would have bitten down on you had you stuck your hand in.
Sweeps them away.
Alright, that's enough. What the fuck is in there?
And rolling.
Now.
With a 10, you find some interesting materials. Nothing groundbreaking, though, actually, Mountain Man, you remember them better than I do, so I will let him take it away from here, but you also find some other trinkets specific to Nephesis. But I will do that after Mountain Man tells you what
For
you
the
got.
alchemical items that you find littered throughout the chest, you will find troll blood, you will find ogre fat, you will find various things, base ingredients, and you also will find a few rare ones. Specifically, Lazuli, you will find one unit of
Here.
of manticore teeth,
Morning here.
and you will find
As in
one
being a
unit
specific, you know,
of
timey-wimey and-
Duragar blood.
Ah.
6 hours.
I see.
Gosh. Alright, what about the Nephesis trinkets?
The Nephesis trinkets, you find some very peculiar items. Some of his old research books are for one. These ones aren't encrypted like the one on the table. You can actually read through them and see what he's found. You also find some interesting designs for different stuff in the old soul cage. The one thing you find is a small metal locked box, and as you get near it, it starts
Get it nice in there. Put the cork on.
going crazy. It just starts vibrating. It's like something's alive in there. There's no way you could fit something in there.
You. Much appreciated. I'm wearing
I'm
very exactly the same but different.
In addition, you also find some very... You can inspect the box. Are you attempting to, like, see through it?
Thank you.
Just magic detection and just observing it without touching it.
It's such
With
an odd island, I
with
must
your
say.
expert levels of
It's
magic
almost
detection,
harder than
you
Aether.
actually can't find any magic. This box isn't magic in origin, merely just a metal box keeping something inside.
Right. But then
It's
you're
not
like,
trap.
left.
Do you need...
Why?
roll.
Rolling. With a 7, not a critical fail. You will roll. And you'll get half of it. You will start.
Cave, 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 cave. Cave. Is that cave? No, that's a slope. Cave, cave. Cave. Where's cave? Lead me to cave. Cave. Cave.
You know what? I'll give you a navigation check.
No help, God.
Oh, in that case, maybe I won't.
No!
With 2 sevens, yeah, no, you're fucking lost.
Ah, fuck.
You think you hear a rock fall and clatter and make an echoey sound to your left.
I appear to hear something to my left.
With a 12, it sounds like something inside of a cave.
Oh my god, look at that. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You the same gator
I
from
don't
last
to
time?
break his one off. I'm trying to find this stone crab model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, back off. Back off. Know what's good for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You little mother.
I keep blowing fire at you angrily.
Crap. Stick it just right here. Now you're stuck.
It
Stay
slides
there
off
and think about
its
what.
crystals breaks.
Oh.
It's getting stuck on its back.
Yeah, that's what you get. Squish this more into the ground. You stay there.
You hear it let out a distressing wail as you do so. It echoes off the walls of the cavernous cave, seeming to vanish deeper and deeper as the sound reverberates.
It's very pretty, in all honesty. Sorry, what the Oh my god! Oh my god!
The ground trembles as it rolls past you into the pond.
Oh. Have fun in there. I came here to kill some stuff.
So mean.
I'm not taking any chances with that thing. Oh god!
Can I clone that in a stew, please?
No.
Oh my god. Hello? No. Please, let me clone it.
I said no.
Damn it. I want to use it for other purposes.
You think you do not hear the large creature reawaken from its slumber. You think you've snuck successfully past it.
Ooh.
You doubt it will give chase at this moment.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat.
You feel as though you have avoided something bigger coming after you. Baby. Its mother is watching, so you are no longer in danger.
Oh, God. Yeah, this place is very quiet. Skeletons, golems, trolls, something. Not going that way.
I'm gonna go to the fire area and be a fire salamander.
Go on.
You appear to be big.
Go on.
I'm going.
Maybe I could find something for Laz. Maybe faster. Maybe something for me. Magic, I don't know. That's... lava.
The crystals here are almost burningly hot. Radiating fire magic with such intensity. As you look ahead, you realize there's no easy way across other than to jump from rock to rock. One wrong move and that's a leg knee deep in lava.
Back off! Back off!
As you try to fight atop this rock in the middle of the molten lava, rolling. Actually, you're a healer, right?
Yes.
That's a flat roll. With a natural 20, Lee, you will maintain your footing and not be pushed into the lava by this creature. Sword slice after sword slice into its back. You have killed one fire salamander.
Is it like, does it have like a type of like heat which I can't take from it?
You could certainly try to harvest it, even though it's not your, within the advantage of your class. It will be a flat roll.
Alright. I'm gonna try. See if I can get anything that would be useful for the Healer's Guild or for Dr. Fester.
As you try to split the belly open, with a 4, the knife you use is either too long or you're too indelicate, and you end up cutting through all of the useful organs, completely ruining anything you could have gathered.
Sorry. What?
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing in here alone?
Exploring? Killing things? Stuck by. Oh yeah, it's that thing. Well, I snuck by it, so I can't tell you.
doesn't seem friendly.
Oh God!
Oh, they're still charging. We have to hold it back.
No, go,
Just run.
Oh, bye guys.
Oh, they're still charging.
No, just get out of the area. Okay. I need help.
It's still
I need
coming.
help. I need.
Shadow binding.
Rolling.
Oh! Oh!
With a 19, you will watch as its back legs sink into the darkness that you've created under it as it tries to pull itself up.
Into the mouth.
Come on.
Stupid.
You're gonna get people hurt. Leave.
No. I'm fine, damn it.
Yep.
Yummy.
Drift back up a little.
Remember? Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. Back up.
Abound is a...
I do a circle. Back up.
You did good, Yummy.
Okay, go.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Ooh, fuck. I hate you. So, those spores from that thing are flammable.
Yep, as you set it off, it will knock it to the side, but not for long. You are going to watch as that ball goes right into there. You hear the heavy footsteps receding into the distance, echoing off the cave.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Good.
The chicken clearly dies.
As you try to under, you are caught by the claws that rake right up your body.
Grabs the nose.
As you stab over and over into the body, you realize this creature doesn't take wounds like a living being. It is already dead. Those claws embed into the ground where you were just a moment ago. The sword sinks into the side, and you watch as the creature doesn't even begin to bleed as it swings back around, those bones catching you in the head.
Oh god, am I fucking sloppy. I'm back.
As you do that, you realize this creature is able to reach up into you despite being on its back as it throws you off.
I grabbed the salamander. I'm gonna throw it at him.
Oh, you're going to watch as it eats it whole.
I threw this out. Oh, I feel bad now.
Hang on, you ate me whole, right?
Yeah.
I have this version of the salamander has extremely sharp teeth. So from the inside and raised, the salamander tries to tear its way out.
You're going to watch as a small salamander burrows out of its side. The creature, being undead, does not notice or care.
Like.
With one last attack, it is going to take those claws. While you kill it, those claws are going right into your side, rolling for your injury. With a 4, that is a critical.
I saw it the last second.
Yep,
Alright.
that'll be a critical wound to your side as you kill it. The head comes off cleanly and the creature ceases to move. Rolling for your other injuries. With a 5 and a 14.
Into its mouth.
With a 5 and a 14, that is one more critical. And no wound. You have 2 criticals. You are badly injured. And you need immediate treatment. What's worse is you hear the bones around you rattling. What's worse is you hear rattling. If you're not out soon, more of those creatures will be around. With a 15 and a 17, you're able to heal yourself well enough to get out. But those wounds, while stabilized, will need professional treatment.
I wish it was just skeletons with swords. Sorry.
Oh god, fuck me.
As you cut these, they will explode on sending you forward and the creature into the side of the wall. You can hear it getting close. It breathes. It's lost you in the darkness, but if you're not quiet, it will recatch your sound.
Why are you touching me? I'm right moving, alright?
But not that.
Mountain patience.
Just so you are aware.
Just as hard as I did.
Just so you're aware, that is not the same creature from the swamp. That is a ghoul. Or a Varghoul.
Can I get a knowledge check on a Varghoul?
Yeah, advantage. Yeah, advantage. 13, you know they're a type of undead that generate naturally from corpse piles in areas of high of death magic. These things will eat. These things root around bodies and eat things that move or don't move. They're not very picky.
Varghoul, quadruped, bone mask. Okay.
Well, color spray works against them. You should teach me that spell.
Yeah.
I can ask Rio to teach me that spell, probably, actually.
I actually can't use color spray.
Oh.
But my unicorn can.
I could technically, in your kind of way, do shit like that. Kind of, maybe, potentially.
Yes, it's the same idea.
Oh,
All
that
of
would be
my
fun.
spells like that
Yeah.
are contracts. Let's make sure that she got away and is safe.
Yeah. I again come out unscathed.
Hey.
That's a whole ass.
You can see that they have stabilized their wounds, but that Vargul hit. The Vargul, either that one or perhaps something else, has left many critical wounds on them. 2. One in their side, and 1 in their shoulder.
You want me to try and go get a healer real quick?
It looks like they were mauled.
We can't stay out here. Healing potion.
Hey, Riff,
I'm gonna
how's-
get you.
How's
Hey,
how's the
cutie, how
missus?
you doing? How's the missus? Hi. Yeah, you doing good?
You didn't even answer the question, did you? What's up with you and Sylvie?
We're doing good now.
Okay, good.
We're doing very good. I'm gonna pull the cork out. Drink. It's an extra pulpy healing potion. You know that's good. I don't know where this cart and buggy came from, but we're gonna use it.
All right.
Come on. Come on. I got you.
Come on.
Oh, I'm fine with a few extra scars.
Yeah. Here.
I'm gonna lay in the back.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, well, you have
Is
a
there
cart
no-
driver.
is there no chairs?
I was going to generate a cart driver for you, but okay.
No, I got it.
Can't believe you're a dirty horse thief.
It was just here. We'll bring it back.
We've got
We're
one.
going to the tavern.
That was fun.
You enjoyed that. Next time, bring
Yeah.
some friends along, okay?
I can take care of
You
myself.
can't hide from all of your problems. Sometimes you need to get portaled out of there.
That wasn't hiding. I
Horse,
killed
can
the
you
one.
hold for a second? Hold for a second. Let's let the cat get on. Come on, hop on.
The seats are, yeah, they're.
Okay. And off we go. Oh, no, the cat fell off.
She fell off. Cat fell off.
Come on, get on. Yeah, wait, is this the right way? Does the horse know the way?
Oh crap, my bad.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Don't say the next line.
Everything
Do not say
goes to the box
do
to
not
the
say the
left.
next line.
Loudy, your healer senses are tingling. There's an idiot with some critical wounds nearby.
Fucking kidding. Are you actually? What the fuck?
What's
things,
happening?
okay?
I killed like a demon dog. So didn't me. It was just around.
Okay, hold. Hold
They
forward.
found a carriage
Hi,
here.
Sylvie.
You know what? You know what?
Do you mind if I
You know
hear
what?
this
You know what?
conversation inside?
Okay, hold. Hey, good. Good.
Out the back.
Come on, can you?
I was gonna come back to you in 10 minutes.
Probably taking you inside for healing, I assume? Yeah, okay, come on.
Maybe we go. Okay? I'm just heading inside, thank you.
Would you like an apple?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Do not keep going forward. Battery.
Hey. Oh shit.
Actually, okay.
Oh my.
Any medics? I am a medic. Medic needs a medic.
Alright, come here, you're good.
Right now, but I'm not
I went to go kill some things. I killed a toad, and then I killed a zombie dog ghoul thing.
They're a little messed up.
I'm a little short on supplies.
I want to go do it again. That was fun. I killed it all by myself.
What happened?
You see someone who is incredibly wounded, though stable, bleeding through wounds that are beginning to reopen.
I had two friends get electrocuted by lightning.
You see a critical on their shoulder. You see a critical wound on their shoulder. The muscle is torn apart down to the bone. And on the side that they are clutching, you can see it looks like they have been mauled open. There is a chunk missing into their ribs.
I'm like, why?
I needed to satisfy my needs, alright?
She's just slap it on there. Okay, holding that pressure down. You want to hold this pressure?
Additionally,
Okay, hold that pressure down for me.
with a 14 and a 19, the both of you will see that the edges of the wounds are necrotizing. The flesh is dying actively.
Cut off. That needs to be cut.
Whatever it is has dealt necrotic damage as well.
No, man, if I were to open up these boxes, am I gonna find any, like, some, like, basic medical supplies, like some, like,
I'll roll
scissors?
for you, flat roll, because this is a tavern, not a clinic.
I have tools.
With a natural 1, it is all foods. It's foodstuffs, blankets, bedding, things like that.
Okay, then. Oh, God.
Snap, her medical kit opens up. She starts to pull out.
Give me a second.
Scalpel. This is my last pain bottle. Hey, you're gonna have to drink this.
You see, she has a bottle of vodka.
I drinking it. I have supplies. I'm a healer as well.
You just carry things on you. She's gonna start assessing this one, making sure to put some pressure on it.
A small shot glass sized vial.
Oh no, I forgot my sword.
And a white fluid.
Your sword isn't the worst for your troubles now, darling, ain't it? Okay.
It's a family heirloom.
Oh, that sucks. You're not gonna die because you want to go get a fairy heirloom.
That's what Greg does anyways. Greg proceeds to spit
I'll
out your
get it
sword.
back.
What's up, buddy?
Thank you.
Okay, then.
Okay. As you drink it, it's a shot glass amount of fluid. As you drink it, your mouth is incredibly hot, then incredibly cold, then goes numb.
I thought you did though, because I
And that spreads.
As you begin slowly cutting away at the necrotic flesh around the edge of their wound, you see that it is spreading fast, but with an 18 you're able to cut away the rotting flesh before it spreads to anything vital. You now have you can see into the abdominal cavity. Any deeper, and this mauling would have actually hit vital organs instead of muscle.
She's gonna start fixing anything that is damaged. If it's muscle, she's gonna start stitching that up. Going from
You as well are able to. You are also able to cut away the necrotic flesh at the edges of the wound before it spreads anywhere. As you begin treating,
Don't be worried about putting too much effort. I'm fine with a few extra scars.
Salves, suturing, bandages, full 9 yards.
As you do so,
This is the last of my medical supply.
I've been through worse.
with a 9, the last of your supplies just run a little bit short.
Shit.
They'll need.
What do you need?
Bandages.
She's gonna open up a little side pouch on her. She's gonna get some more bandages. Do you just need me to wrap it?
I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
As you return to finishing up treating that wound that you were working on with a fit 14, you are able to seal it shut and keep any of the internal bleeding from worsening.
Okay. She had wrapped it. Okay.
Don't go into any fights anytime soon. You are thoroughly fucked up.
Mm.
Damn.
Let me look at your eyes. You got a concussion.
What mastering your electricity?
No. At least I don't think so.
God, do they have a concussion?
With a natural 1, yes they do.
Practice not to just make the electricity
Fuck you.
itself.
Hey, so I don't think you're seeing
Love you.
straight because your eyes there are not they ain't working properly, darling. So she's gonna wrap some bandages around the head.
There is a large bruise on the front of their head where they, you realize this concussion was gained when you impacted a wall head first after exploding some funguses to escape the monster.
I need to step away.
You don't mind if I rest here, right?
Do not sleep.
Nah, no sleeping.
She
lifted their head up.
Successful. All I've been able to do is just successful.
No sleeping. You gotta keep your face up.
Everything's a bit brighter now.
Yes, I don't have
My boyfriend would say, I'm the light of his life, eh? She's gonna stick some earwax in one of her ears. You are not going to be able to see me. You understand?
I can't see. What do you mean I can't see? I've been through worse. I've been through a war
She's gonna wrap her
before.
head.
Ah, God.
Bright lights are bad for your eyes when you have a concussion, and your concussion is bad, darling.
Feeling better, bud?
Oh, so I can't look at you all day? Alright.
Are we making another mummy over here? Or another concussion?
Hello, Zachmo. Hello, everyone.
I don't want to talk about it. I need to go. Look, they're under the thing. I'm working right now on fortification processes for plagues. It is something that I would like to talk about. The end goal is to cure polio. And any of my research, you can have access to any of that. Anything you need, just come find me. I'll let you know. Just I need to go.
What I can tell you is take a breather and
Alright, you're soothing me enough as it is. Alright, so I'm okay with whatever you tell me to do.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. If you're good, that's great. Wonderful. Right.
Am I just stuck here now? Like, I can't see. I can only hear
Oh,
people.
that's great. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maybe.
There's some extra details
I'm sorry.
Glad you're okay, buddy.
What? I'm currently blindfolded right now.
Glad you're okay.
What? I can't see.
So,
Laz? Why are you all scaly? This isn't Laz. Okay. Where's my sword?
Did you knock someone off a cliff
They're not
earlier?
dangerous.
any compliments?
I don't think they're dangerous.
They knocked someone off a cliff.
Greg's intelligence is too low to ever be hostile.
I swear to fucking God. Any more of my friends come back with an injury from you, and I'm not gonna have you a third strike, okay?
If you could find
Is that what was happening?
Things that can help me.
Lastly,
I hope I've
threatening
made
a
myself
crocodile.
perfectly clear.
Okay, no, so when I showed up,
Out of total, one
I
of your
forget his
friends has
name.
literally been ran over by Greg so many times. They
guy with
a
like
new
the golden looking
set
yellow
specifically for
arm
Greg.
told me that someone needed help, like something happened over yonder involving a high cliff. I think that's what. So I was right, Lazuli was involved.
Lee, why are you blindfolded?
Easy enough, I'll try, I think.
What happened?
I got tired of waiting for Gary to fully bring me into the Mercenaries Guild, and why you sound worried?
Nothing, just keep talking.
Leslie, your keen eyes of a healer can see that they have been treated for 2 critical injuries. Their shoulder has been patched up, and so is their side.
Do they at least let you in?
What do you mean? Let me in where?
Mercenaries Guild.
Oh no, like I did a registration and all that, but they still haven't fully checked over it, so I'm not fully part of it. I'm like a unpaid intern.
Took a couple injuries there.
I went, well, no, I got bored because I have needs. So I went to one of the caves and I started killing stuff. I killed a toad. I ran away from a giant golem. I killed a salamander.
Lots of rust.
And I killed a cow. Yeah, and then I killed like a like taller than me zombie ghoul dog thing, and it scratched me up pretty bad. Don't worry, I've been through worse.
You have needs. What do you mean you have needs?
Probably did a pretty good job about this, about who I am, because I had to keep that so close to me, and
Well, I'm glad you're alive. You know, you're still
Next time,
kicking.
Thank you.
Get your friends. Next time, get your friends. Don't go at it without a big group of people. Okay?
Well, I could usually take care of things by myself. I mean, I killed the dog thing.
Never hurts to have you have friends who care about you.
The best on your journey.
Yeah, well, I couldn't find anyone. I've been looking for you the entire time, and then I gave up, and I was like, you know what? They're probably in the cave. I can go down there. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'll be sure to remember it. Having an hour could
Help out my damsel in distress. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I was told I have a concussion, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit truthful about things.
No, you poor
You
guy.
wanna play 20 questions?
You have been ran over by a 1-ton flabby alligator. Because your foot is way. He does not stop after he's run you over.
I'm currently in the midst of like 3.
Oh, my fucking
leg! And do not have the time. And
Nemesis, that's a 5. That's a broken leg.
Jesus. I've got it. Don't worry. He's putting on his ring of self-healing, and come on.
I rolled and that was a 4 and a 1.
Biggest fucking break after this. I swear to God.
I rolled locally, so fuck you. Okay. No, fair enough.
Hey, like, that would be satisfying for you.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Why the hell did an alligator run over my fucking leg?
I don't know whether I like how I'm acting or
Excuse me.
like how I act.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, not you. I'm asking out of character of the DM.
Oh, okay.
Can I please clone that Lois?
No.
For something later?
So I can see at least Lazuli
Yeah,
when she's like.
Get my leg.
Thanks, anyways.
Please, for the love of God.
Nemesis got ran over by this little alligator.
Alright. Do you want disadvantage hit since you're clearly drunk?
That's strike 3!
That's strike 3! That's strike 3! That's strike 3! I got it over.
Well, even in your drunken state, at a flat roll of 12, you managed to mend the wound back together.
Yes.
Just gets to start tying off the rest of the
Which is lovely. I haven't seen a single staff member.
Have you seen a
Mr. and Mrs. Alligator?
Yes, I've seen one. I saw one a few hours ago, but that was it.
bullshit back at home.
I did
Well,
not
actually,
expect
why
to
you
get
waving
ran over
sword
by a
around?
goddamn
Where's the
alligator.
where's the
Sorry.
alligator? Where's that fucking alligator? It's hurt my friends for the last fucking time.
Really? It's be quite polite if you just, pet it.
Good, kill it.
One of my friends got pushed off a cliff.
Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Oh, that's fair, actually, yeah.
I am not suffering this single live.
Jesus Christ, Emily. Why have you been drinking so much?
Someone who's not like getting pushed off
Could have been
cliffs.
worse. You could
I
have
can't
gotten
object to
robbed
that.
from your friends.
And it's going to be the same thing.
you want? Huh?
I don't know. What do you want? What do you want?
I didn't ask for you.
I don't know. I just followed you, I guess.
Hello. Did you get rotten?
Alright, just for Cassidy.
Oh.
I'm just
You're
saying. No, nothing meant by it. Of course. Nothing by it.
Of course.
Oh, I do. I think I do it all the time.
This is just gonna put a blanket over them and start taking, just picking them up. And he's just gonna put them upstairs in his room.
In the way they move. They keep on hitting people.
Am I hearing a chicken?
Unkind. Are you grabbing your sword?
You are.
Dinner's what you're hearing.
You're just gonna stay the night
walked into the
here.
bar. It asked for some breakfast. The bartender gave it some eggs.
Don't worry, you can sleep on my floor. I'm not letting you sleep out in the open. With
There you
all
go,
these
that's it.
Chicken sounds good right now.
Oh yeah, chicken's alright if you wanna go kill it. Look it up. I'm hungry though.
Sit down. Sit down.
I sense something has just entered the building and we should all be scared.
No, it's me.
Hey there.
Keeping an eye on you. We made sure to.
It seems like you had a good meal earlier, hmm? Which one of us helped you?
I'm not surprised. Hey,
You're going to have a vision flash in your head of Stern.
Okay. I see. Stern beat me to it seems. Hey, Mishka. How you doing?
Well, I mean,
Actually,
said
better.
It helps
Into the cat.
The main purpose of So
The chicken absorbing the fucking cat has become evil.
The chicken that was on fire has went into Mishka.
There's an on-fire chicken going on, Mishka.
Well, A6, that chicken fades from existence as it is fed to Mishka. And Mishka grows a little bigger.
Mishka goes a little bit bigger.
Oh, Mishka's here.
Please respawn as a new chicken.
I think that.
What's happening? Did Mishka get big?
What do you think?
You fed Mishka. You fool.
Oh, hey, Sylvie. Well, I'm currently blindfolded because apparently I got a concussion.
My God.
I got bandaged up as well.
Mauled by a fucking Vargul.
He'll wash just a little
And the only
What's
reason
that?
you're alive is because a fucking salamander came
If you would please populate as a
Oh
new
yeah,
chicken.
that salamander is my pet now.
The chicken that has been
I
fed
killed
to
it though, by
Mishka.
the way, but then a second one spawned up and it started chasing me.
I gotta go bring a different chicken then. Yeah.
Hello, Mishka.
I killed its cousin.
I offer you this offering. And I give you a vial of elf blood.
To be fair, the only reason why I didn't have you on
You
the
watch
table
over
is
us.
we don't signal that out.
Oh, it's not even meant to be roll.
It's not like you asked me to.
No, with a 15, Mishka Mishka gets bigger.
You should see me at my worst. Crystal and placed it somewhere in the glass city. So you.
Sorry, did I say 15? That was a 5.
I had with Tempest. Might be for
I've been through like that.
That's
None of
perfectly
the
fine.
worst happened to me.
Thinking of doing
And I mean, like a natural conversation. Usually you're just following
Hope you all have a great rest of your night.
Slashed.
Hey, good to see you again.
Lots of other.
Be good to everybody. I'm into bed, everyone. Stay safe.
Good night.
Later. I might actually crash here at the tavern today. I'm gonna go look for a room.
How are you doing?
Wait, I gotta give Mishka his daily carrot. Give me a second.
I'm gonna connect with Mishka.
You're going.
See how it's feeling.
Rolling flat.
I'm currently blindfolded.
Oh no, mage advantage.
Yeah.
With an 18. With an 18, as you connect to Mishka through a mental link you establish, your mind is suddenly flashed full of a series of images. Beginning with Mishka eating Squidman, Squidman going through literal hell and back inside of Mishka, being attacked by blood-draining spiders, someone shooting an exploding arrow at Mishka, and that arrow hitting Squidman. You watch Stern lets Mishka into the mage tower and eat artifacts, and Mishka coughs up Squidman.
It's in my pocket right now.
You also see Keeter, the strange chaos elemental cat, in Mishka's memories, as they literally cause chaos across Aether, where no one is there to stop them.
Something bad happening right now, or is that just me?
Oh no. How does Mishka feel about this?
And Mishka, you get the insight that Mishka has had a very good day, and
Okay, never mind, he's gone.
and Mishka ends up here.
I bounce off Mishka. And instead of Mishka going,
Is Mishka hungry?
Always.
Happening right now.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Carrot. Well, sometimes as a mage, you gotta square the fuck up.
I feel like beating Mishka
I'm
is
gonna
like a
get.
gambling addiction. Like
I'm gonna give it a empty energy crystal of darkness.
A what?
Empty crystal of darkness from
empty.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, sure. Rolling. With a 19,
Mishka just wanders around.
you watch as a chicken-shaped crystal, full of blood is coughed up. And Mishka grew smaller.
Everyone feeds the cat. You think the cat is gonna like tell
It's
their
a
owner?
crystal.
Joke's on you.
Let me see it.
Pick the crystal. Huh?
Can we see it?
Okay.
I can finally meet the artist.
It is.
Identify.
Because I want to learn some magic.
You will see. It is an arcane focus with the spell Summon Carrot stored within.
Summon carrot.
Summon carrot.
Wonderful.
It's a bottle of charcoal.
What the fuck just happened?
I want to test it.
Chicken's gone.
I do.
What?
My whole thing are carrots, though.
This is so getting weird, I swear.
I am Banoi. I need this.
Annoy your way out of it.
Okay, here you go.
I'm gonna Banoi my way into this. Shut up.
Here you go.
What does that even
As long as you summon carrot and we see what it happens.
So older.
Okay, I'm gonna try summoning carrot.
Where is everyone?
With a 14. Actually, it meant. With a 14, as you use the ingrained spell Summon Carrot, you watch as a large carrot is summoned in front of you and drops to the ground.
How big we talking?
You know,
Who the hell is this? Who's holding my hand right now?
gonna open a portal over.
That's
to
that's a good like.
Oh, don't need to get for now. I think you said don't make.
It's about
Taz, and I was like,
5 inches long.
Okay. Thank you. Grab. Gives this to Mishka along with the Black King.
It's 4 in the morning.
Oh my god. This time is not my fault.
With a 19, you will watch as Mishka coughs up a chess piece carved from a carrot.
You want that massage finally?
It is now the Orange King.
We have an Orange King now.
We need to tell the map. We need to tell the map maker right now.
This is your gift.
The arch
Cakes. What is this?
It's an Orange King.
Check his pulse again.
Stephanie.
Still okay.
You want a familiar?
Pets the Mishka.
Where?
Good Mishka.
Why did you pet Mishka with so much force?
I'm not having my first familiar
What do
be
you
a
mean?
chicken.
It's a chicken. The chicken's back.
You cast fireball. It's got a wizard hat. And it's gay.
Okay, it didn't want to eat you that time.
What
Good.
is your wisdom?
Careful, Mr. Chicken. Mishka is quite hungry.
Knowing if someone is gay is
Mr.
like
Chicken.
as rare as a
What is your wisdom, darling?
Crystal chicken full blood.
No.
I think I can understand.
Familiar contact.
Implanted by the calculator.
presence there, you know, I felt like it was like dark
Wow.
magic that I could get into.
Okay. I'm a translator.
Then a giant chicken.
I think he called me like multiple different slurs and then walked over.
That's okay, what the fuck? I always think Mishka knows what slurs are. Damn it, he copied it.
That's what I can do. Pours magic.
You wanna help me find the blueberry hair girl?
What just fell?
Oh look, the blueberry hair
I don't
girl.
even know what's going on.
In PP, new friend.
Demons. What is that
Mishka's
thing
here.
doing here? Don't say demons or Mishka's gonna show up. Every single time. What?
Listen, maybe Mishka can help. Mishka eats
What do you mean
things.
Mishka can help?
No.
Maybe something should be eaten.
But no. Okay, listen. Last time someone went into Mishka, they went insane, and
No, I
they were
don't
never
mean,
the
like-
same after
well-
that again.
No, I don't mean Lazuli. I don't know. It seems like there's something going on. Maybe they can eat the something.
Listen,
He's
just
a
be
lot
that
of weird
thing like your
things.
normal
That's
nonsense of like an
way
affinity
too
crystal and the
risky.
MacGuffin of the week.
The last thing I need right now is Califax cracking down on our sorry asses. Can we?
Also that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mishka, we appreciate you, but I don't think now is the time. Is the best time.
Well,
okay.
I'll
go entertain Mishka for a moment.
Here.
Okay, look.
Snip. Have some Fred.
Entertain, huh?
Fred.
Sorry, what is it? Alright, I'll find you a dog here.
What are you thinking? You're not gonna do it.
Mishka. I have something for you. Okay.
So much food, vegetables, meat.
I wish I had.
Oh no, Mishka just walked in.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
The chicken being from Florida uses alcoholism. The frog is not drunk.
If I notice. Okay. You said a fish for you, yes?
Well. Okay. It's got to be fish in here somewhere. And as much as I would like to just feed you everything in here, well, I can't risk getting caught. Not yet. Okay. Do I need to roll for acquiring fish, or is that just a given?
I'll just say it is easy to assume, especially since I think there's just a fish on that table over there, that those fish are there.
Okay, cool. Just like no. Alright. You know what? I can... And you know what? I can pay the barkeep for this later if they really are so fussed about it, but, well, I've had time to think it over, and, well... I'm too curious to know. Hi.
Hi. I'm just here for the pie.
Okay.
Also to see what you're
I am making a pact with an aberration. You know, just normal things. And Misha's fun.
It is at this moment that the little pinching feeling in your brain is felt, Red, as a mental connection with Mishka is formed.
Alright, I'll hop into appropriate VC.
You're already there.
Where's that?
Red wants to be Mishka's friend, then?
Yes. Too curious to not.
Then a deal is had.
It is at this moment that you are pulled into Mishka. You see nothing but darkness for a moment before you wake up. Or not wake up, you open your eyes and you see inside of Mishka countless horrible things. You see people screaming, you see realities digested, you see
The chicken have been brutalized in this town of Kano.
You see that there is an entire castle floating on a rock in the empty expanse. There are people who are...
Why are their legs coming out?
You see there are people who have set up banners, who have set up statues.
Mishka, why are you shitting out Red's legs? Mishka.
Look what you did to the
You will notice that Mishka has
They're gone.
Yeah, you will not be able to see Red for the moment until they are spat out.
Okay.
You see Mishka within Mishka extending a tentacle towards you.
Does Mishka get a little bigger?
The presence of a person in there.
And as you reach out and shake Mishka's hand,
smell to tell you've eaten red or
there
anything
is a sort of flash in the empty expanse, and you are coughed up. A pact with Mishka made.
Well, I mean, I got a downside to Mishka anyways.
Hey, guys, I forgot. The
Oh,
kitchen is like locked at night. You guys can't get in.
Locked?
FYI. Yeah.
It's locked up.
That's why there's a staff door
What the
now.
hell were you doing in
This
there?
place is locked.
Come on.
Red Mishka friend.
There's a brutalized chicken in the Kano.
One injury after another, huh? Thank you, then.
You will see that Red is completely unharmed, if a bit shaken.
It's a lot roomier in
Ah,
there
that's
than
welcome.
I expected.
I'm not hurt for once, huh? That's good.
Yeah. You know what? While I'm at it, fuck it. I'll use a treat. Use some mana. Alright.
As you channel your magic into Mishka, rolling for control. Advantage. With a 9, a little more than you would like has been drained. You're a little woozy, but it's not too bad.
Still need to get better at that. Okay. There we go. Mishka looks after Red. Red looks after Mishka.
Friend helps friends.
Not as bad as it was previously. Where is Mishka? Oh, there's Red.
Hi, Mishka.
Funny cat.
Have you changed the doors
Whoa.
on the left side and then here it's on the right side? You know what, Mishka? I don't even fucking care. This one's on the tree, but Califax doesn't learn about it, and she tosses you this slice of pie.
Get dragged. Get dragged. Get dragged.
You sound so interesting.
You will watch as the slice of pie just splats against Mishka's face before slowly getting absorbed. Mishka gets a little bigger.
I shouldn't do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to do a roll. I just got hit in the head by this one.
With a 16, your
I have a
concussion doesn't
concussion.
get worse.
Thank you.
Get away from me, scoot out. Come on, come on. You're not letting
Why? Ow, 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 ow. Why are you pulling my... Why are you pulling my horns? Ow, 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 ow.
Come, hands on.
Grab my
This way,
hand.
this way.
They're grabbing your hands. Come on.
I was told that makes people insane.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay, sit down.
When was this?
Mishka.
Where's Couch? Couch.
No.
Being occupied.
Again, dangerous. What I just did, don't do that again. I did it once because I am at my wit's end right now. And I'm about
Speaking of
Oh yeah, sure. We don't.
what happens when you feed Mishka, you've rolled a 15 on Gamba. You've succeeded. And Mishka you will watch as Mishka coughs up a full pie on a plate in front of you. It is freshly baked. It is not the same pie you gave Mishka.
Oh, sweet. Pecan.
No, you don't. I'm sorry, Mishka. Was that not good? I'm sorry. That's the kind of stuff we like to do.
With a 13, as you look at the pie, you realize it has like a little cat face on it. Like it looks like Mishka designed it personally. It's made with carrots. All of the carrots that Mishka has been being fed for the last few weeks. It's a carrot cake pie.
No shot! Let me see that shit.
Good.
Mishka.
I'm going to put my hands into your head.
Let's share it.
See what I can grab.
You cannot grab anything. Your hands go completely numb as you reach inside Mishka. Rolling flat roll with a with a 6.
Oh no.
You are pulled into Mishka and you gain a level of madness.
I don't know if we can still lift this.
As a little nightmare, I manifest out of his mind.
They were already pulled in.
Completely new. The one inside Mishka has faded away into
Yeah, I
nothingness.
think I'm gonna stop.
Push it in.
Okay, yeah, then that one is completely gone. Not even
Let's see
mad.
if I pushing it. Push.
Yep.
Go eat Mishka.
I am merely a manifestation of
giant
people's
frog.
dreams. There's a game about me.
Wow, what are you doing? What are you doing?
We're trying to... spectacle.
That surprised me. Surprised me.
I don't know.
Well, it works.
Mishka's so large!
I didn't think that worked.
I give you a temporary sense that allows you to see.
Oh no.
This is going to be one of the things
See Mishka so large.
what the actual. My hand quickly fades into your head.
Blessed
You
be.
can now see white outlines of things with no details.
It's happened before.
Worst question, Mishka. Do you
One day
like
Mishka will stay
lime
alive.
flavored jelly?
Mishka's plenty large on the inside.
It's just covered in lime jelly. Can you get all this off me, please?
I might be able to find
Rolling.
sure a mage would make a better use of it.
For the 17, you are able to animal handling check Mishka, and you will watch as the slime on you hardens, cracks, and then turns to dust in the wind, and Mishka grows larger.
Say again?
Mishka,
By the way, it was
time for you. And she holds up a jar full of that same gelatinous slime, I guess.
Yeah.
As you offer it to Mishka, you will watch as it floats out of the jar and explodes like a balloon. Except it never lands anywhere, and Mishka grows larger.
Actually, genuinely nice. I appreciate it.
Mishka keeps getting bigger.
What people are we talking about right now?
Hey,
It's the Mishka time of the week.
This is the biggest I've ever seen Mishka. I'm just gonna be honest.
Since they're using those crystals, we could feed Mishka at one
I was
point.
thinking about that.
What are you doing?
Okay.
With a 14,
Put hand on
you
forehead.
succeed on Gamba.
Grandma's just stopped.
Okay.
Mishka coughs once,
There should be a couple more
twice,
on that table if you want.
and Mishka will cough up a... You know those little gummy candies with the white belly, the gummy sharks? Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of those, but frog shaped.
Good for you.
They're all lime flavored.
Like jar.
Yeah, they're all lime
It's a bunch
flavored.
of them in the jar.
What's lime flavored?
Oh, can I have a few? You can have a couple.
Oh.
How many jars worth?
Jelly frog.
Oh, considering how big that frog is, I'm gonna roll a 2d6. That's 5 jars worth.
Okay, just lots of jars.
What the fuck? Mishka just throw up?
You see candy all over the floor, Cassidy. It's all, Lazuli, it's all frog-shaped and
Four
green.
jars of this stuff. You guys can have
It
the
looks
rest.
like
Hey,
gummy.
we got rid of the frog that way, so it was worth it.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat one.
It's lime flavored.
Everyone's been eating it, I guess.
Hello, pleasure. Nice to meet you. How is he blue?
I don't know. Mishka, is it safe to eat?
For not at the moment, sorry.
Oh,
damn.
Mishka said it's safe to eat, so it's probably fine.
That's why they say it's Wednesday every day. Tastes like green fruit. What was the name of green fruit again?
Lime.
Lime.
They will either
Lime.
transform forward or back, but only in regards to what we
That was so cute when they were so big.
Aww. Y'all are seeing this, right?
I'm gonna do what I did to that
Why?
chicken.
Yeah.
Seeing what?
Yeah.
Not you. This
I don't see anything. What?
is Mishka drinking the... It's haunting me.
I'm still in me. Fucking consume me.
Yeah. Do you need me to open that for you?
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rich. There's
I'll open it up and pour it in,
a lot
Mishka.
going on right now. Just to
Hmm.
the point. What do you need?
No sense wasting the bottle.
I'm just fucking sitting
As you say that, you watch as the wine and
Yeah.
you watch as the bottle liquefies and slowly pours into Mishka, while a solid core of wine is left behind.
I ineffectually try and catch it with the plate. It just splatters on the plate.
Yep. As soon as it's over, it just whoosh into the bowl.
You know? Bowl of wine? Very traditional, very traditional.
I should have another device sitting on the same table that Mishka's sitting on. In fact, I wouldn't advise myself to be
You
sitting
know,
on the same
what is
side
a
as
cup
table
but
that
a
way.
small bowl?
Yeah, Mishka's not gonna hurt you.
No.
Hey, Mishka.
You
How
are way
you
too
doing?
calm.
No one's gonna drink this. I
Mole.
suppose I might as well.
But it's true.
What a strange gummy frog thing.
Mole.
They taste like wine.
Red, you care for some bull wine?
If I hadn't just seen that happen and I knew that this was an accident, then I would have been impressed. You're just
What? It's still wine. Mishka. There you go. Here, Halifax.
Thank
Have
you.
libations with us.
Trying
No
to
sense
do
wasting.
better for the last 30 minutes.
This is a nice chair. Why haven't I sat in this chair sooner?
Try not to go mad with it. No. Red, there's not one of these.
Gummies?
Yep.
Was it?
Can take a handful. Rem took a whole bag.
Isn't that right?
You will get a flash of, you'll get a vision in your mind of what Mishka's been up to today. And you see, Squidman being tormented inside of Mishka, being chased by giant blood-drinking spiders. Mishka being shot with an exploding crossbow bolt, which then goes into Mishka and hits the Squidman. You will see Mishka being let into the mage's tower. You will see Stern being struck by lightning. You will see Mishka and Keter, the Chaos Elemental Cat, basically ravaging an empty Aether, and Mishka appearing here.
Kiki? It sounds like your day was quite eventful, Mishka.
Kiki?
Yeah.
What happened?
How familiar are you with
Mishka had a great day at Aether today.
I'm fucking
Wait a minute. Reft!
My mother practiced it.
In the Mishka.
Only told me.
Reft, that sled guy is still in Mishka. When is that? When are we getting that?
Actually, he was let
Big
out.
fish? Was he?
No, he let out. He's let out.
He was let out.
Oh, was he let out?
You will see, yeah, you will see Squidman being coughed up inside of the mage's tower.
traditional?
On the second level, where you know Mishka isn't supposed to be.
No.
Oh no.
So, Mishka spit Squidman out on the second tower of the Mage's Tower?
Second floor had to be Mishka. Wait, second floor.
Here is the contraption that I'm trying
The
to
second floor where we keep all the artifacts?
Yeah, the idea is that you have
Rem is partially aware of this.
where
Stern was
when
punished
the
by
fluid level
Halifax.
raises or lowers, it
Needs
just
to
sense of the
supply
site will
mana
receive
to the
bubble
crystal for the
adjust
next
the
2
openings
days.
of some mechanical valves
still
up
have those
here.
articles.
Not just that, it was ripped out of that. It wasn't just mana transfer.
Yeah,
It was
no.
Halifax going to
An alarm
pull
bell
it.
was pretty much too much. I would need.
She claimed that it was to save
need
people.
this.
Granted, said people also pulled gun on Remix and
Okay,
threw
good
Remix.
night.
So Remix is still a bit peeved about that.
Hey, Stephanie.
Nice.
Yes. Was that
Have a good day with you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I had a good day with you, the
Nice
woman.
to enjoy a proper magic lesson for once.
I hope they're quite safe to be done.
It's my first one.
What of the other?
Technically second, but
Respect Stern at least, yeah.
I haven't asked them.
We keep this safe. Thank you.
I still respect
my
Stern,
baby.
yes.
Alright, good night, friend. Good night, Mishka. Here's another carrot.
Glad that Red still has respect for Stern then.
I know that you're professional. How much does that tend to run?
A little
you? Like in
bit.
terms of days wages for a professional surgeon in a society that isn't backwards.
She was caught up in something she shouldn't have been.
Well, in that
okay.
case, we can probably source.
Earth is gonna pull out her sending stone and call Halifax.
How could this happen?
The large
Stern doesn't know the people Stern apparently saved.
You can probably just
Master
Just know
Halifax.
they just did not seem like good
I've
people.
got Mishka here in the forest. I think she opened a new tear in space-time.
No.
Again.
Thank you. In fact, I'm doing it.
Yes, I've been noticing Mishka and their new little ability.
Okay, so it's not a vessel of some kind.
Would it be better to just teach her to use the Nexus at this rate, or?
She's specifically barred from using the Nexus as an aberration.
Understood. They're racist. Okay.
Well, more so they're my familiar and have limited rights.
As I say that,
On the material plane, since by all rights they should be in the Tower of Purgation.
Just,
I see. Interesting.
Because,
Do that to Tempest as well. Well,
could probably do
Yeah, similar. Tempest has broader rights than Mishka, since they're not persona non grata, for example.
I'm calling about Stern's punishment in regards to the 2 days of mana, which is a reasonable punishment. However,
Drift is talking to
in a
Califax.
couple of days we'll be having the mission against the Lord.
Yeah.
Whatever day it is, if it's still during the next 2 days, I'll be, we'll push it off for the day that they need to be present for that.
Listen,
I might do that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Listen, I have an eldritch deed.
Alright, I will see Mishka back by the end of the night.
It's literally like half the eyes on Mishka's head, yes.
Very well.
I don't know. Well, then,
Oh, and she's very much enjoying her time with Kiki. Kiki's a good guardian.
I'm glad at least one of the new warlocks is responsible.
Mishka, take me away. The ghost won at chess.
Okay.
Back with Mishka.
Yes.
Any Disney contracts you have?
I'm,
I don't think...
Mishka ate a ghost. Mishka does not get a little bigger.
What?
Alright.
Mishka definitely did get a little bigger.
if you ever need me to be...
As far as you're aware, Rift, that's technically their normal diet. That should be fine.
Thank you. They were sitting at the chess table waiting to move with them, so I did. They look like they've been waiting there for a long time.
Was that just... Did I witness a suicide just there?
I mean,
Suicide.
Yes. Like, you didn't trade away your soul?
I mean, that was...
Maybe tell Califax they don't need to feed... They can feed the Mishka one less soul?
Huh. Well, alright then.
Not all spirits need something out of it. Sometimes they're just wanting to do something after they're dead.
Or is it just a snack, I guess?
But I mean, it included a spirit, which is technically not a part of her diet. So it's...
Wait, there's a ghost that lives there.
It's like an unhealthy snack.
Not
Wait,
in
hold
my
on,
house, but near
rewind.
my house.
I mean,
I'm sure
Why
it's
is there a ghost
fine.
living nearby your house?
I'm sure that one's fine, yeah. Maybe.
it's not like,
was a grave I found
well,
one time.
it's not like
I
the
was alone. I
spirit
actually kind of cleaned off
is
the
going to
gravestone so that way it
be
doesn't look bad. And then he showed up one
coming
day,
out
I cleaned
again,
off the gravestone,
right?
and someone finally came out here.
Who knows?
Did you guys see where my cousin at?
An insane life.
Great, now you're feeding it souls.
Mishka.
Wait, hold on. How many did it just eat?
One.
Two.
Mishka, how many...
Two.
What are with these...
That's his diet for the day.
If you see any more ghosts, stop them before they get to Mishka.
Yeah. Mishka,
How to touch ghosts, though?
could you pretty please maybe let that one ghost out that just went into you? Maybe even that second one?
Mishka is a predator to those ghosts.
One of them.
Oh.
No.
Actually, in that case.
That one didn't want to get eaten.
Nothing wants to get eaten. Oh, there are a few things that want to get eaten. Oh, it's Gregory.
What? What do you mean it's Gregor? What the fuck? Today is quite something.
Understandable.
Every part of what's happening right now is normal.
Hi.
Enjoy those souls, I guess, Mishka.
Oh yeah, you know.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
She's gonna be sleeping on the couch. She should at least have a blanket.
Who's haunting his dreams? Yeah.
That was all.
Hey.
God. I hope I don't see them in my dream.
Misha, was that one of yours?
Probably I won't unless you think about it too hard. So don't do that.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Hey, Leslie.
Try not to think about it.
I know things seem to be alright, but I do
Ripley.
Ripley, kind of.
about everything.
Misha.
I mean, you were getting ready to slaughter someone.
Oh, my goals are died looking in that direction, Mishka. There you are.
Hi, Mishka. Come here. I want to pay you. I want to give you some affection. Come here. There you go, good kitty. You're such a good boy.
Yep, and your hands get very numb as you pet Mishka.
Open your eyes.
Ugh. I can't tell if I'm still moving my hands. Good kitty. Good Mishka.
It's getting late.
Oh, God. Oh.
Have you spoken with the innkeepers about getting room here for the night?
I can't feel my hands now.
Respectfully.
It's getting late, Mishka.
Hey.
We're after hours. We're wrapping it up.
Okay.
Maybe we should head back now.
The light now, didn't it?
You will not be needing this blanket. I'm gonna take it back upstairs.
We're this is practically carts down. I got no legs anymore.
So, do you think you could take me to the glass city?
You are going to watch as the tree in front of you the wood in front of you starts to crack and twist as it splits open into a yawning, gaping maw, dark on the inside, full of eyes. So many glowing yellow eyes. And Mishka just walks right through.
Okay.
And you will end up
with Mishka.
And it's going to be a coin flip if you end up at Aether or Glass City. I will do that coin flip now. And I'll say heads for Aether, tails for Glass City. Coin flip.
Is there even anyone in the Aether right now?
No, but it would be basically you'd have to take the Nexus.
Yeah, I just had to take the normal
with
one.
Yep, with
Ram is just grabbing stick, talking tree.
Oh no! Whoa, Remy, we're I'm just headed to the Glass City.
Okay, talking tree.
with tail or with heads, the portal will let out at Aether, and you will have to use the Nexus to get to Glass City anyway.
Badoop.
Badoop.
Sleep well.
Oh, wow. Saying this way to the blind person, yes.
Take care, Tess.
Yeah.
That thing knocked you out quite quickly.
Why?
No, you're fine. Just noise.
Tore its hand off earlier. It's not going to be fun for anyone.
What do you mean tore its hand off earlier?
I literally severed its hand earlier.
Is it the dog?
What the?
No, it's
Hey. Hey, yeah.
Yes, of course. I'll make sure.
Chill. Emma's leaving. Emma's leaving. Chill.
Oh.
Chill.
Remix, no, you're with me. We have to kill this thing.
Rem is getting up. Is preparing magic.
It's a hand. It's a bigger problem if we let it go.
Hey.
If I can get close enough, I can try to bind it.
Getting closer. Hard to see.
Slap!
Careful.
And...
back.
This little beastie that we found be glued to the ground. Just gonna try to bind it.
Rolling. Yeah, 17. The Vargulf is bound to the ground.
Okay, get it, Rem. Kick it. Kick it in the head. Kick it in the head.
You finally
There you
cave in the dense skull of the Vargulf.
There you go. Boot magic.
The dead body lays there, slowly falling apart as the death magics that held it together return to the ley lines. It leaves behind a rather unpleasant smelling mass of bones, body, and fur.
Anything stand out?
Rolling for you.
Either of us. Chemical and
Putting on gloves.
With
Harvesting to see if I can find anything.
With a 17, Rem, you are able to, as you pick through the body, you're able to find a variety of bones and organs that you identify as being carrion from various creatures. You see the liver of a basilisk. You see some. You see what looks like the heart of a fire salamander. Looks like basically whatever was dying in the caves. Those body parts, by one mean or another, get reanimated.
This belongs to a basilisk. This belongs to a fire salamander. These are all parts of monsters.
Yeah. Varghouls are made up of various parts of different corpses.
Can we make use of any of these?
You can take them to the Crafters Guild. Mountain, anything I should mention to the Crafters when we take them this?
let them know that these are 2 rare alchemical ingredients.
Rem will put this in check.
Of what nature? Death?
Alchemical in nature.
Chemical death reagents?
No, not death. Alchemy and magic do not. But
okay. I'm just wondering what nature I should use to describe them.
From a
keywords.
It would be something for detoxin, a reagent for detoxifying, and a reagent for strength.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, Basilisk Liver. Fire Salamander Heart. Properly aimed back now.
Okay. We'll take these to the crafters and see what we can make alchemically. I know Noran's around, so that'll be good. Thank you. There was a much, much larger one. I'm worried that if we let the small ones dwell, they'll start to become a pack.
Understood. I'm as familiar with nature.
Yeah.
So this is definitely not part of nature that Rem is familiar with.
Magic is a sick thing when it's twisted.
This use of death on deck is different.
Did everyone just leave us? I have a sword. I mean, you just tell me where to swing.
You know, if it lunges at me, I don't think I can tell you.
Where are you?
Portal out.
Go through the nexus, Lee, or I'm going to turn you into mincemeat.
I can't! What are you talking about?
Go.
I'm waiting!
Okay. Go.
Come on.
Thus we establish something I can do in case Aether is off the roster.
But if not all of it,
You enjoying this?
Oh, yeah.
And with that, that is where we're going to end our episode for tonight. I appreciate every single one of you, and I can't wait to see you all next time. But for now, this is the Mountain Man signing out. Farewell and good night. Bye-bye. Is that how everyone dies? No, that's how I establish that that's how I have my own little thing of monsters that I can pull from.